Yes, Darkest Dungeon, go ahead and load. Ah.
The loathing spreads. War rewards only resignation.
Alright. Win a cultist battle. We're at 4 loathing. Hey QB, good morning Masterwork, hey Smithy.
Think carefully. Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
Thank you, Inti Condor. Is that a perpetual noise bug right now? Sure sounds like it. Alright, we already have one for each of these. I think it's time for Billy. Thank you, Bladed Tycon.
Hellion. Chapter 1. The Eve of Glory.
Thank you, Penniman.
Come, steel yourself. We are building an
She was young to join the war band, but any who challenged her readiness were met with clenched fists and violent indignation. Having bloodied the last of her detractors, the matter was considered finally settled. On the eve of battle, she joined her clanmates in a raucous celebration, her stein and her spirits overflowing with abundance.
That's always the worst. Definition of overconfidence, drunk. Not having it.
quitters never win.
Alright, bleed out. Exhaust, big bleed, big damage. Thanks Frosty for the 10 months. Alright. It's definitely a sound bug. I'm gonna just exit the game and come back. Since at the moment that sound bug's driving me kind of nuts already. Okay. All right. Extension 2 now with helicopters. Not wrong, Music Cat. Not wrong. Hello, Akuma. Innovation. I think we should get a lot of character unlocks today, Angamar. The problem with yesterday was I wasn't told ahead of time that I'd be getting an early access key for Monday, which means like doing like a super extended stream out of nowhere on my day off is just like, uh-oh. Like, we already did, like, I think it was 9 yesterday. So I would have liked to have seen some of the unlocks yesterday. But
Spreads.
game feels very good so far.
An elementary problem, is it not?
What are we running from Cash right now? Cash is C? No.
Onward,
Cash
while
is
there is
I.
still time.
We've got a chunk of cash. I do want to hit the cultist battle after, but I don't need to go to the academic mysteries, so I think we're going to Hoarder. one of them wants to go to Hoarder, but the other two don't. I don't think it matters. He seemed like a scam last time, but maybe it'll be good this time. Game releases today? That's correct. Today is release day.
Here he is.
Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve.
Alright, what's he got for us? Bunch of stuff we've already seen and already have. That one. I want that one. So we've got two kind of interesting upgrades for the stagecoach. You can buy griddles and alembic and retort, whatever the hell that is. Let's start with this. Yeah. Wish we could sell him stuff. Yeah. Inject insanity, embrace pancakes, not wrong. Hastened enemies. Okay. Easy syphilis, thanks buddy. Okay. You know what these things do? Foot soldiers, a lost soul, and a bullseye Barrett. It's a arbalister. Thank you very much, Diki, for the 5 gifted subs.
Empowered, emboldened.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Huh. Maybe we should have bought some more laudanum. Alright, we got... What did we get on this character new? We got Bleed Out. If it bleeds, rather. We have Iron Swan as an upgrade. Okay. Marked for death. It's just a free action for him, huh? And it just stays there? Yes. Higher stress level makes negative interactions more likely. Do we have any combo moves for guy in the back? We don't. Our damage seems really bad right now too for some reason. I'm not sure why. Wait, he's like, don't die on me, but he heals himself. Isn't he at full? Alright, buddy. This thing's almost dead. Has 15% death resist, though. I can remove vulnerability here. It's probably worth doing. Any favorite characters? I really like the Highwayman at the moment. lot of retaliates is not cool.
Messy, but effective.
Running out of rounds to kill these guys too.
Steady yourself.
How do you get early access to the game? Be a streamer. Alright, we need damage back there, but this guy doesn't have damage back there. Ounce of preservation seems okay here.
There is comfort in company.
Running out of time to kill this though, they're just being really tanky. Maybe we move this guy too quickly. What does my combo do? Anything on these? No. Dude, Death Door on enemies with a round timer is just brutal. Retaliate doing so much work. Regulate does so much work from my perspective. Dude, just burning the highwaymen down, alright. So dead on their turn. I also need these zooms to be less long. They're taking forever. Takes so much of my turn time. Alright, I think we just have to dot the crap out of this guy and hope it's enough to get there.
Excellent work.
Round timer ends, the fight ends, and you don't get any loot. What? These things have death doors? They don't. They don't have death doors. 5%ers. Alright, we got there on the last possible
Abandoned
action.
or forgotten.
And we got
It is
4
ours
relics for
now.
it. LSV 21. Thanks for the sub.
They had honor.
I don't.
Once.
Sauerkraut and
Now
Ronaldo's.
they have
Thank you both.
nothing at all.
Fighting the Lost Battalion again. Formation's all. We have to fight it, so we want one of the fighting ones. Okay, so I wanted to see what these did. I'm not sure. Does this mean they get a debuff and they get blight resistance from this? I think it does. Do we want to give them blight resistance? Probably. Alright. Alright, syphilis triggered again.
A generous bestower.
Thank you, Sir Flipper.
Here is comfort in company.
All right. So what are we working with here? Only 3. 2 of these foot soldiers again. These things have a bleed. I don't remember what he does.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Extra value. Buddy attack. El Presbyter, thank you for the gifted 5 subs. Appreciate it. Easy double dodge up the man at arms. Sui killing it. Dude, he got triggered again. Syphilis is like 5% of each of these actions. We've hit it 100% of the... I guess not 100%. I guess it's per round. We've hit it 3 times in like 6 rounds. So they have extra resist over here? No, they have reduced resist on Blight. That was anemic that was triggering, not syphilis. Oh, okay. I thought it was a debuff called anemic from syphilis, but you're probably right. It's probably a separate, separate skill. Dude, I don't even know why these guys get death doors.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Yeah, but I was surprised to get my options being attack normally, run away with a big malice, or rather cost resources, or attack with double bonuses. I assumed game balance wise the third option would be attack with mixed bonuses.
Messy, but effective. There is comfort in company.
Man, our damage is just... I don't know if there's like scaling weapons or something later, because our damage is just not scaling up.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
It's kind of a bummer I can't sell relics too.
The loathing howls.
Alright, we reduced loathing by 1 by taking the fights on one of the nodes. Question mark rewards. Where are we trying to go? We need to win a cultist battle. Should probably run through, as much tempting as I am for flame, food, and supplies. I mean, our flame's kind of low, honestly. Question marks seem really good for us. If I need a cultist battle, I don't know where to find it, so I guess we're going right. Yeah. Are there damage relics I haven't unlocked? Maybe. I don't know. There seems to be a lot of unlocks at every time you finish a run, so there's probably lots and lots of things I haven't unlocked. Oh, it's also... Didn't matter. Our decision was identical. Both of these were resistance encounters, so... I couldn't quite bank back. Okay. I don't know. Never been to Zero Light. Assist us. Alright. Minus 25 light. Negative. Minus... Wait. What? I want to take their light, not give up my light. Oh no.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Alright, well. Rip. Over encumbered. We need to get rid of one. Those don't stack higher than 2, apparently. Elite enemies. Only 5 rounds. We're triple stressed here. I don't remember leaving the last fight with triple stress. Sets up for a debuff, right? Nice bleed resist.
Let us hope to finish this quickly. Empowered, emboldened.
No, I don't want a barbaric gap.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Cooperation is the key.
Alright, chat. I got some moderators running around in channel, which is great. We have some new mods. New mods want to showing off their stuff.
In our path.
I'm looking to do some predictions for the game today, and I'm also willing to incorporate some chat goals if we want. Like, I know you guys always like to see the higher level fights as soon as possible. You like to push the runs to the limit kind of deal. I don't quite know how we can incorporate these things, but certainly willing to give it a try if we can figure out how to make that a thing. I need these corpses out of the way. How was the game? It's been good so far. It's really early days for me yet. I'm maybe like 8 hours in from yesterday, so it's a little tough to give a more nuanced answer than that. At the moment, it is performing as I would have hoped to have seen it perform, I guess. So you gotta get rid of these corpses. I don't like how dots and crits no longer kill corpses. Yeah, people have been saying that the animations look very clean. I don't really know how to evaluate that. Kind of feels like yes, but also, of course. Alright, one of the corpses died on its own. It's good. This guy went first again, which is kind of annoying. Oops, wrong one.
There is comfort in company.
At the moment, strategically, it feels like nothing is better than getting positive
Unequal
relationship
potency
boosts.
still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
I don't think you can bring two of the same character right now. Alright, we're overburdened. We gotta get rid of one more thing again. Yeah. Oh, that was the one I should have hit. Okay. Oh no! Yeah, they only stacked to 2. I already checked. Alright. There's no proof we can help. Or we can give them relics and gain light. That seems good.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Ooh, double laudanum. It's pretty nice.
Your coach is laden.
We're overburdened
You
by
can carry
6.
no more.
Got a lot of garbage trinkets. Yeah. Alright, Watchtower next. I mean, the problem is Watchtower only reveals one thing for us. Now, we don't know where cultists are.
We must keep moving.
So, there's a question mark ahead of us and a question mark to the left. And that's it. And a question mark there. So, like, it's just totally a blind decision here. If we go there and we get cultists, great. Unless cultist is some other mechanic I don't understand, which it might very well be. I think I want to go through the hero shrine, so we're going to go up this way. Yeah. I can't get 0 light from here, though. Thank you, Aldisman, for the sub. Oops, we're going to go right. No, 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 no. Fuck you, game. All right, well, I guess I'm going somewhere I don't want to go. Impervious enemies, 40% stun resist. Well, he's taunted. I have to attack him.
A breakthrough.
I think I got auto path front there. Because I was making decisions and apparently didn't hit the turn hard enough, fast enough, which is kind of a bummer for going down a direction you don't want. Actually really annoying enemies, all of them.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Might be avoidable.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
It's a pretty good spot to run that, because the only character I don't want to attack is that character. But Blight's there, fine. Keeps wanting the back. I just don't want Drummer to suicide with his AoE stress nuke. Oh, that's interesting. The companion attack here also triggered a Blight.
Steady yourself. On to the next. There is comfort in company.
So now I'm forced to attack here, which is really unpleasant. Do any of these really matter? I don't want to. I mean, I can move forward. I don't really care about that, but these positions don't matter. I need a Swan, Iron Swan, to kill this thing off before this guy, and we only have 2 rounds to do it. Maybe moving the corpse matters. Let's kind of get a DD2 command. I'm pretty pleased with the game as it stands right now. It's really early days. I'm still evaluating. Combo kill is kind of nice there. I mean, I have minor annoyances with it thus far. The animation locks are really long when things occur. So like when you have a lot of pop-up effects occurring, it can really take forever. Out of the combo, we have strong relations on our team. A lot of our people have developed like the positive, like basically virtues, the positive relationship stuff. So what's his death blow? 5%. He's almost certainly, but not 100% certainly dead.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Unfortunately, this location is entirely useless to us because we're going to a scout tower on the last room of the dungeon, the mission. I'm still not convinced it makes any sense to hit these things. Like, do we care?
Look to the horizon and lament.
Oh, there's apparently... Wait. I thought we were much closer to the end than we were, apparently. Never mind, that's fine. Alright, we've got resistance encounter, which will reduce loathing, which seems really good. I'd like to do more storyline advance, but I think we should keep going. This trait seems to move up over time, like in between inns still, or like inns don't reset this is probably the way to say that. It's probably right in the way of this. Let's see if I can move that just slightly down. Like that. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I know I get stuff, but this stuff hasn't been very exciting. So I guess we probably want to take a resistance encounter here. I hate how my time goes down while I'm thinking about what I'm doing in these nodes, too. It's probably going to mean I end up hitting escape and pause for a little bit.
Emptied of mind and spirit by some existential shock, the poor devils roam aimlessly amidst the trees.
No. It's almost impossible to get overlays on this screen. So I'm in like weird spots as a streamer right now. Formation's all. Little wealth can save a lot of trouble. Cuts, bruises, and victory. Formulas need battle testing. Alright. You have to play Mario Kart as well? That's what it is. This is Darkest Dungeon Road Trip, as per my stream title. Alright, they have a bunch more HP, but there's no time limit. Taunts up here. Alright, are we going after the drummer again? I think we are. Could try to kill this guy first. He does a lot of damage is all.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
I don't think there's animation speed ups right now. I could double check. On day one, I kind of didn't want to, but I'm now kind of confused too.
Subscriber, come study yourself. We are building an army.
Doesn't look like it. Yeah. Thank you, Mora, for the 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated. Alright, he didn't run taunt up right now. So we can do whatever the hell we want here. Alright, everyone's preparing to use powerful skills, which is amazing. I think we're gonna get our resist buff up here.
In company.
Shuma. Thanks for the sub. Hey, I'll take a heal. So we can advance again. Upside of advancing again is another dodge pip. But it does block Iron Swans there, so I think not. Dude, that's a 5% roll, I believe. It's like 3 times it rolled 5% in the last 3 fights. This is crit for 21 on an AoE that also bleeds. Let's not do that very often. Oh, he's doing it again right now because this drummer's just going apeshit.
variable can make all the difference. A kind gesture.
We have 2 more rounds of guard.
Always thrilled to see you play these types of games. Good day, Filthy.
Thank you, Antonic. Appreciate the donation. So what do we want to do here? We can move forward and hit this guy. It's not terrible. We want to be able to hit the drummer still, although we've taken way too much damage here. We maybe want to shield back rank here. We're very likely to go first. There's still speed debuff for next round. Pretty sure the round stuff triggers, like, you lose the buffs on your turn. It'd be really nice to heal one of the other bleeders too. I don't think I can have guards up on 2 is the problem. But he could riposte to give his own dodge, so maybe it's defend here. This Death's Door here does not protect from AoEs, is the only thing. The guard, because the guard goes through it. I had to remove Daze item. Probably should have used that. Oh shit, I was supposed to dodge forward with that. I forgot. I went for the extra kill chance, but he might not have had Death's Door resist, so it might not have mattered.
Steady yourself.
Get salty that I didn't heal him and block my skill? I don't know how me and Red Hook see when it comes to what a perk means. You know, it's kind of important. The healer is sometimes not being able to heal because of a positive character interaction is kind of wild.
The work continues.
Really? Bolster hit 0 for the 50 or 50 rolls? That sucks. Those are some nasty 50-50s. Dude, of course. Crit 2. Not to 0, apparently.
Fight through the fatigue.
Don't have any more dots. Or heals, rather.
There is comfort in company.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
That's a rough fight.
One less obstacle in our path.
The loathing whispers.
Alright, we're overloaded by 2. I'm never equipping this, so... There's 1. Looks like we might need healing at the next location. How are the trinkets? I've got 2 of these. No, I don't. Yeah. Alright, minus 1 more loathing, which is good. Okay. Yes, it's early access. Yep, could have equipped healing salves. Alright. Generally these road counters are supposed to be weaker, but this does not look weaker. Looks really bad, actually.
Lethality writ large.
We going after Drummer again? Letting him just repeatedly buff? It's kind of painful.
A brilliant conclusion.
I was kind of hoping he'd miss with that blind, but he didn't.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Awkward situation here. We have our heal available right now, but we have a taunt here, and I'm pretty sure the next person to act is going to be... Yeah, it's going to be Billy. Thank you, Grubark.
DD2 looks good, but I hope they add an option to speed up the animations. As it is, I wouldn't get it, because it just takes too damn long smiles.
It does take a long amount of time, for sure.
Lethality writ large.
Alright, so we know this thing AoEs when it has that option. We don't know that it has the option yet. Alright, here a guard seems really useful.
Suffering strengthens the bond.
So it looks like the buffed attack is an AoE, otherwise it's single target. I think he goes first every round regardless of his speed, because I don't think it's a speed thing, right? His speed isn't super high. Yeah. So here we're stuck with the fact this guy's going to be taunted. Billy's next. So again, it's the exact same problem. To get damage into the back rank, we have to forgo healing this round. Thank you, Baltazar. Welcome back. Can only blind this guy. Does it break his taunt? It does. That's interesting. What are the character relationships here? Like, who's gonna get pissy if I... Sui and Centurion. Dude, okay, well, Centurion was the one we healed. So if we didn't heal him, Sui, like, come on. Like, their relationship with both them, so I heal one and it blocks the heal. It's pretty rough. I don't understand the, it's not understand. I don't agree with the design decision to have a game with super limited healing, have your healing get blocked by positive interactions between your characters. Like, that just seems wild to me. One thing if it's a negative interaction, but it's a jealousy interaction caused by a positive. Not my understanding of a virtue. Am I gonna be allowed to heal for the first time in 25 rounds? Only time will tell. Thanks, fallacies. Oh shit, it's round 4 or 5 too, so we gotta speed this up. You're alive? Could you not be alive? Thanks. Did just burn our dodge though. This is his, actually it worked out really well for us being stunned there, because I believe this removes... Yeah. Removes for post. Oh, he's still alive again. Thanks, Drunk Danish. I don't think we're gonna realistically kill 22 damage in this single round. Now, we could stack another dot on top and try to make it more likely to, but it just seems unlikely to me. So maybe what we try to do is heal instead.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
The work continues.
Especially when he's blocking. Alright, you ready, chat? We reached a draw. Everyone can go home. No hard feelings.
There is comfort in company.
Yeah. That was well fought. We finished with mutual respect. We learned a lot today. Am I controlling the carriage? Yeah, although it's kind of, if the controls are real floaty, and if you, it has like bumper car mechanics, so if you hit the like the edges of the lane, you kind of bank. So a lot of actually getting to each of the things that you're supposed to be hitting, the obstacles, is like banking off the walls. It's very weird. Plus light. Plus more light. Would we like a random trait? Traits have been awful thus far.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
That's nice.
Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
Alright, gotta get rid of 2 things. I don't think I'm ever gonna be using this. Got a lot of these small. I don't think we're using this either. Because I've only got like 1 more spot on our carriage, right? Not even. You can't sell things, so I guess it's just goodbye storage trunk. I don't think they like combine or anything cool. Dude, how do I get the stage hope off my... There it is. Okay. Alright, we need a cultist fight. Lair is high risk.
Destiny.
Cultist
will not
encounter
be
is there.
denied.
That's what we need for the run. So I guess we're going through the hoarder, even though I don't want to go near the hoarder. No. I turned off auto drive so I couldn't be sucked into this again. Alright, we took this right.
Let
Good.
us hope the madman's scrounging has borne fruit. His attention is unfocused, as though he is in 2 places at once.
I did check the hoarders. Stuff. We could buy some more medicinal salve. It's a little bit interesting. Honestly, the problem is the trinkets are just not very interesting at the moment. They're very repetitive for the stats they're giving. I should update the trinkets we're wearing, though. I kind of want that, but we're only at 64 relics right now. When we did these other tabs are just sort tabs, so I think there's just no point in this. Yeah. A lot of trinkets are unlocked. That would make sense because they've been really pathetic thus far. Yeah.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Cultist fight's been hard. All right, let's take a quick second and update our inventory here.
All that matters is the flickering torch you bear.
The plus speed item's actually been bad for us here, surprisingly. What else do we have? We're looking for combat items and relics, trinkets rather. I don't know if time passes during this. I kind of find it annoying if it does. Which it may or may not. We don't have a lot here, do we? It's a problem. All of our trinkets are very not exciting. So what are our combat items? Direct damage here seems nice. This has been useless, although it could be useful again somewhere. I feel like blind is a good one. This one is that one. This one is remove a negative token. Let's run this one for spike ball, I guess. Alright, let's run this. Maybe the healing salve is worth in this upcoming fight instead. Alright, we'll run healing salve just in case. Okay, cultists have been hard. Ah, swallow him. Bam.
They stand guard even now, deathless and dreaming.
Deathless and dreaming. Alright. So this is the fight we have to take. It's these nasty guys again. Dodge, 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 dodge. Crit. Okay. Do they bleed? And they have max HP and plus 10% damage. Get fucked, Filthy. All right. $22 versus 34 health. So they're very tanky. Thank you, Crazy Cow. They are going before us, so they're going to get to use their crit here. I don't think there's anything I can do about that right now.
Excellent work.
Interesting. Alright. So we have... remove stun. Tracking shot. It's not the one I'm looking for. What is it? Take aim removes blind on me. I really would have liked to set up Duelist Advance. I think Duelist Advance actually might be more important than setting up for anything else here. Alright, Bolster, is it not Bolster, it's Bellow removes crit, right?
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Should have maybe used that heal there. Alright, so we can give resistances. They do bleed. That's kind of important. Dots are good while they're currently not doing anything, although 30% blight resist is a lot. I don't mind doing some blinding here either. Alright, we're apparently blind. I don't mind taking aim. Not terribly exciting is all. Could just refresh riposte for another dodge here. It's interesting because here, like, I can use a guaranteed ability that removes my blind, but blind's just a 50%, and I can't remember the exact amount of crit. It tells me here. No, it doesn't tell me here. It tells me if I hover this, question mark. I can't remember the exact amount of crit I get off this. I think it's 50%, but I'm not entirely certain. But I can also just... it's plus 100%. Right. I think we bellowed last turn. Apparently it's CD, so I can't remove the next one. Could taunt. This thing hasn't acted yet? No, it did act. Could also just run forward. This is not a bad hold the line turn. We have Healing Salve. It's pretty nice. It's a powerful item, huh? I have laudanum.
The slow suffering begins.
Of course we go first, so we always get the debuff for full amount. Alright, a dot there is okay. I don't mind Ounce of Prevention too. They are playing bleeds a lot. Dude, I don't like that 30% blight resist. Could also try to grab the dodges. Yeah. we still running the trinket that buffs us? No.
The pulse slows. Sanity returns. Steady yourself.
So much for blind. I don't really want to go last next turn. Does it matter though? Might matter. They have 5% Death's Door, which they just triggered last time. I'm not sure if if the Death's Door is non-zero. If it's 0, when you reduce them to 0 HP, they're just dead. If it's non-zero, I don't know if it means they always get the Death's Door and then it's 5% chance after that, or if it's a 5% including the first time. I'm not actually sure how that works. We definitely want to kill this. Just trying to decide if I can risk a 5%. I can probably risk a 5% here.
Messy.
I know Wicked Slice does, but it doesn't give me buffs. Ooh.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
So that wants a heal next turn. They don't have their buffs up, so I'm a little less excited about Bellow. Shut the... Dude, positive buffs should... Okay. Positive buffs should not prevent my healer from healing anyone on the turn from a positive relationship. Drives you nuts, man. What's their debuff resist? 20%? The game defines it as a positive relationship.
There is comfort in company.
Actually really rough here. Can't target the places we want. Could move forward. It's kind of a really bad option though. I guess I just try to miss.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Hey Filthy, have I fought the final boss of this chapter? Do you mean... No. No, I haven't got there yet. I think I know what you're asking. I didn't know there was a final boss of the chapter is part of the reason why I hesitate to give an answer there. Why? Oh, he's blighted because we got the companion attack.
Excellent work. Mistimed. Misdirected.
Another 5%. I think if they have Death's Door at all, they hit the Death's Door regardless of what their percentage is. The UI is hard to follow too. Like when you have the companion attack that throws in, like I don't even process it sometimes so quick. You know, I'll be focusing on this part of the screen and then like they'll have thrown their Plague Bomb.
This wound, at least, has been tended to. The pulse slows. Sanity returns.
No dodges up, one riposte up. We're weak attack. I think we're just gonna Wicked Slice here. This game looks like a poor man's Darkest Dungeon and Slay the Spire mixed together. What a bizarre comment. This is in fact the sequel to Darkest Dungeon, made by the developers who made Darkest Dungeon. It's kind of weird to call it a poor man's Darkest Dungeon. And talk about visuals. You want to compare the visuals of Slay the Spire to this? The visuals in this game so far are so much better than the visuals of Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire had very quirky artwork, but it was also very, you know, kind of ugly artwork in some sense, right? Like, I don't know, just a weird comment. I know, right? Like, going hyped about Slay the Spire, like, visuals is so weird. Alright, we're throwing out a heal here. I think we wait a second. Okay. I'm gonna play. No, I'm not playing Magic later today. Alright, what's going on with this? We got a lot of stress. We're currently weak. We'd like to get a bleed off. Alright, pretty buffed here. Could be bolstering, could be bellowing.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Cooperation is the key.
Alright, where do we work with this? Got a bolster we could run, but this is much more calm now that these guys are out of the fight.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Things have death door resist or no?
Conflict.
No.
A little help, impeccably timed.
Alright.
The
They did not
means
get rid of stuns, but
mastery.
stuns are a lot more restricted now. They're basically only off combo moves that I've seen. Alright. That went well. It started quite rough. We used a bunch of consumables, but I agree, it went fairly well.
The loathing abates.
Alright, 37 of 33. We used up both healing items here. Alright, what else do we need here to get rid of? Don't need another storage trunk. One more. I doubt I need two of these. But I don't know that. Okay. Wait, that wasn't even the... Okay. lucky to land that, honestly. All right, where are we going with this? Probably a good ounce of prevention turn. We don't want to dot this guy. Is that our vapors here?
There is comfort in company.
A brilliant conclusion.
Should be able to shout away the... I miss my indicator of whether or not... I don't like looking to the top right. I really miss the indicator on the character of whether or not they've acted this round yet. It's a really... Because you're always looking here, right? Like this is where you're... The square, or the rectangle, I guess, of the character engagement is always where your eyes are. It's weird to have to go up there to look for it.
Extra filthy DD2 sounds good to me.
Thank you, Sweaty Handles. Appreciate it. Alright, we could debuff these. We could try to get a dot there and break the block, which seems okay. Could emboldening vapors here. Guy's at 4. We'd probably kill already, and there's no death's door buffs, so I think this is just blast. Yeah, I could see this round order being right below the torch. Like, torch moves up a little bit, round order right below torch, get it out of the top right, give me some space as a streamer where I can stick my channel related stuff. You could just make these UI elements movable too. I don't know how hard that is to do. Alright, so big boy's gonna start swinging in a minute. We don't need to hit position 4, so I don't care about Hellion being in position 1 anymore, so we can probably hold the line like this. This wonder. Hello to you. Thanks for the sub. Oh, this is round 4 or 5. I didn't even notice time limit on this fight. Yeah, the animations look good. I don't know what that guy was talking about. It looks worse than Slay the Spire. Like, in what universe? Is he dead? He has 5% death door resist. I'm pretty sure that means that we need to do damage to him. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure if they have any percent death door resist, they always trigger it the first time they go to 0.
Can make all the difference. Alright, we need to do lots of damage here.
Lethality writ large.
Good start. Does this guy have any death door resist? He does. 33%? What a bastard. Alright. Thank you, Rebels. Problem is, this ordering here is no good for us because my guy who has Death's Door Pierce is the Highwayman. And that won't pierce until he's at 0. So now we roll twice on 33%. Some of the time we get it, some of the time we don't. All right, only got there.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
It's cool. I don't want hoarders, so I'm not keeping that item, but hoarders have seemed really bad to me thus far. We have a second cultist fight coming up now, which is kind of annoying. Anything we want to do item-wise for that? Attack items okay. We certainly don't think we need... we want bleed remove, which we don't have. Limited rounds are probably an anti-stall mechanic, if I had to guess. Alright, cultists. We don't have to fight them. And we've already triggered it. So we could walk away, lose 15 light. I don't think 15... I think your light refreshes to 100 at the beginning of each trip, I think. So I think we just walk away here.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Right, we're already at 0 loathing. Yeah. Starting to be pretty nasty enemies right now.
There is comfort in company.
It does count. We can already see the 1 of 1 progress on the map, so it definitely counts. I'm not even sure it's worth going for this guy. This guy does stealth shit. He's gonna guard the child or whatever it is too, right? Oh, he was resisted a disease. That's nice. Oh, bark effect. That was a bug. Okay. So we just bark effect syphilis. Okay. Anyway. Honestly, there haven't been that many bugs yet. A couple item interactions that weren't quite right, but by and large, it's been pretty polished thus far. I mean, it's early access, but still. So one more guard there. Can't hit this guy. We can pop his stealth. No, we can't. I don't have any way to, I mean, I can bring the Man-at-Arms forward, I guess. That actually should have been an attack into the guard just to get rid of it.
A slow dissection.
Get the free blight out of it. It's
An
kind of nice.
unavoidable end.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
One less obstacle in our path.
This is a round fight is, so we only have 2 more rounds to go. He just passed his turn in position 4. It's the first time we've seen an enemy be negatively impacted by position that was so clear. That's interesting. I don't think I can do anything to him in that position, so.
Empowered, emboldened.
There's no death door pierce in either of these, so.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Yeah. Alright, 33 of 36 inventory again. I mean, that's an interesting one, but it's really specific. Like, I would need to know ahead of time that I was going to use that. The first run of today? Yes, but it's a continuation of yesterday's run. I don't need to win this fight. We don't have any loathing. What is that? +1 stealth. Plus speed and strength. Alright, I can't leave, so we have to fight it. Let's take speed and strength.
Two facets of the same stone. Never one without the other.
Yeah, the problem is with inseparable is that it prevents my healing. I think we gave ourselves a lot of headache. I hate burning smoke bombs on this guy because I don't care about him, but I really don't like my first turn being wasted.
Company.
Bellow always kind of nice, but if we're not going after position 4, I don't mind hold the line, especially with taunt here. Morgathoan, thanks for the 8 months. Ergo Proxy, thanks for the 74 months.
I managed to miss this particular release date. Looks like I'll have company while working from home today. Less than 3. Oh, that's interesting. Immobilize means I can't move in front of him.
because you can move around immobilized targets, but it looks like part of the moving in front of someone is that they move back. I wasn't expecting that interaction. Four to six, I guess.
Another impediment.
So we're gonna eat
Cleared
this
with
bomb.
impunity.
I don't think there's anything we can do about that bomb either, right? Because this guy's always gonna keep us off. If we do it in this order, which is like a damage reduction order, I mean, I could just... I guess I could spam stress heals to try to keep us at 0 for when this thing goes off for 2.
Cooperation is the key.
I mean, we're like very close to the end, so there is some benefit to having a little bit of stress because I'm already going to stress heal for building relations. Although my relations are already so good, I might not care.
A righteous action.
Can we prevent him from going with the bellow? Maybe. Find out. I wonder if he can miss when he explodes. Oh, he resisted the blind, we won't know. Can't hit him from here. Actually, we're not gonna be able to kill him anyways. It's kind of irrelevant.
There is comfort in company.
The work
It's not a hit.
continues.
It's just an AoE debuff that applies stress to everybody. Yeah, I mean, we're at low enough stress levels that I chose to take that route. We knew it was coming. Just a matter of which way do we want to do it. So these trinket purchase items seem really bad, since trinkets are not very high quality. So getting items that stack up that take a ton of inventory space that buy me more trinkets is really unexciting. Are these stack to 4? It's weird that Laudanum does, but the other one doesn't. Okay.
The beautiful illusion that was the world. Fragmented and undone.
Dude, what? Why are these now? We were at... Oh, this is rounds. Okay, I was going to say, we were at 0 before. How the hell are we at 3? But these are rounds. Just towards the end, we might be strong enough to attempt the 3rd round. I don't know why we would want to. Like, our progression is just smooth right now. If we spike the difficulty and end up in some weaker spot, it's really bad for the run as a whole. But I kind of want to see the content. So I don't know.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Chat Sansers always do it for the memes. Always.
Emboldened.
Cooperation is the key.
Steady yourself. Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Is he healable yet? 26. He's healable at 24. So no. I mean, we do need to learn the boss fights.
Steady yourself.
Some big hits there.
A little help impeccably timed.
That didn't make sense. If they have 20% death blow resist, and the interaction is any amount of death blow resist makes it so they hit death's door, that guy just skipped death's door. And I know it's Wicked Slice, but Wicked Slice doesn't make them not hit death's door, I don't think. So we need to figure out what the hell that interaction was.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
I mean, this guy doesn't normally have death blow resist, and he now has 20. So something. Yeah, but
Empowered.
death blow.
Emboldened.
I don't think it. You think that Wicked Slice ignores entirely, like doesn't even bring them through that level. I'm not sure if that's true. Maybe. I'm quite curious about that now and kind of want to test. See, that was Wicked Slice. It would have brought his death blow resist to 0, and it with the crit because it brought him for 13 damage, and he still hit death's door. So, and we have minus 30 on our Wicked Slice. So, no, there was something else going on there. Chat, you guys are wrong. They might normally have 5, but they currently have plus 20. So there's no reason that the number there, 20 in the bottom right-hand corner, isn't accurate. Either it's 25 and because they have 5 and they don't have plus 20, or it's 0, or this buff isn't applying. There's something else going on here. Yep, please stop repeating the same thing and engage with the conversation we're having. These rewards are so weak. Like, I don't care about these rewards.
Lethality writ large.
I don't want riposts here.
Excellent work.
Is there any combo parts to it? No.
Steady yourself.
So that was Wicked Slice again. This is how it's been behaving in my mind. That's why I'm saying that that last one stood out so weirdly, because this is how Death's Door has been behaving. Although this guy has 5% Death's Door resist, Wicked Slice subtracts 30, but it doesn't matter. If they have Death's Door resist versus not having any, what that actually means is the first time you kill them, it doesn't kill them, it reduces them to 0. Then every time you hit them while they're at 0, they have the % chance based on their Death's Door resist to not die. Now, in that case, Wicked Slice, if it attacks him now when he's at 0, has a 0% chance of failing, because it's minus 25% Death's Door resist, right, total? So, but that one interaction killed a guy who supposedly had plus 20 Death's Door resist, killed a guy who wasn't at 0 health already, which might mean that this effect here only applies to people who have inherent Death's Door resist. Maybe that is one solution for it, or it might mean there's some bug there. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, could be a bug, could be intended interaction. Kind of important to figure that out though.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
I haven't seen the Crusader, so if Crusader is a class, it might very well be, but I haven't seen it yet. It wasn't in the character unlocks either that we saw, the ones that were broadcast. Taking 7 at 13. Sometimes we kill it. Not this time. I mean, we're at relatively good health, close to the end of the run. These items are entirely useless, so the rewards are not rewards. None of these things are things I want. Do we do it just to see what the hell's going on? Like, I can't even use this currency because I have no ability to stack that in my inventory. This item I've been throwing out non-stop for this entire run. I've got tons of relics. I mean, we kind of want to see the boss, but the boss destroyed us last time. The last time we fought one of these bosses, it was run ending. Chat with no balls. I'm gonna go get coffee. Mods, can you throw up a vote for this and see what chat wants with this? I'm willing to try it. It's like so low reward and such high risk that it seems so stupid to do it. But I'm kind of curious about the content, right? Well, do I have mods who can do polls? Because I'd like to go get an update of my coffee. Back in a second. Alright, where are we at? Can I see the vote? Where's the poll? View results. Oh. This is not the result I put up. Rig poll doesn't work. Alright. We should try that again in a minute. It's fine. We'll do it. We'll do it to try it, but I think it's a dumb... I think from a strategic perspective, it's dumb for the run, but whatever. Let's check it out, chat. Haven't seen this boss before. I'm sure this will be fucking painful. It's a giant cultist executioner. Looks badass. With tentacles for feet. In low light, too. Nice.
Quitters never win.
Chosen Upset. Thanks for 11 months.
Almost a year.
The Deacon.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Empowered, emboldened.
Cooperation is the key.
It's very hard. He takes less damage from melee attacks, apparently.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Fellow clears the dodge symbols, but it looks like they refresh those based on quite a lot of things. Alright, it's not good that my entire team does melee damage and we're attacking into this guy, but he's got 30, he's only at 10% bleed resist. Let's put some dots on him. Two levels of whatever this chanting is. I mean, the effect might be... The problem with learning any boss mechanic in Darkest Dungeons is it's almost always insanely punishing if you don't know the mechanic. So, for example, maybe this is when they get a certain number of these things, this guy gets a buff. Or he gets another one of these things, and it's now 100% damage taken. Oh, it just swapped from range attacks, by the way. We just don't know. We just don't know until we've done it. So, here we go doing it.
A breakthrough.
Really big damaging hits. Causes stress as well. Bryn Ray, thanks for 50 months. Switch back to melee attacks. What's his death door resist? Like 1 billion? We don't know what that did. They transferred worship over there. We need to look if it buffed the stats or not.
We can rely only upon each other.
It's 33% death door resist.
There is comfort in company.
So we just need to drill that repeatedly till it fucking dies. Alright. Oh, check alt. What does it do? These guys have alt too. Can I check alt over here? Doesn't really tell me shit. It just says the same thing again, champ. Go. Fuck, they might res it for all we know. We have no idea. Well, the mechanic at the beginning was switched between melee and physical damage, but maybe we'll get to learn what this thing does. That's true, chat. It said the same but bigger. My bad. My bad. My mistake.
Empowered, emboldened.
Embiggened.
Cooperation is the key. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Things have death door resist, they don't.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
The Highwayman crit was very nice there for sure. I just Flame Dance. The Plague Doctor seems to be the primary healer with no Vestal showing up. Although they're still limited in how the healing works. They're dead, right? 4? Go.
Experience, however painful,
Gave us a mastery point
is
for
the
doing it.
greatest
Maybe that
teacher
makes it
of all.
worthwhile. Why did it give us a mastery, though? It didn't say mastery was part of the rewards. It also didn't say a couple of these items were part of the rewards. Not entirely certain why. Okay. Alright, gotta get rid of some shit again. Bosses give mastery? Maybe. I don't know. Is that a thing? Laudanum. Those only stack to 1 apparently. How many more do we need to get rid of? 5? Alright, whatever. I want to use this because I want to see what the hell it does. Supposedly it enables another trinket, but it's so bad. Like, the trinkets that it enables haven't been good. Yeah, look, see, this is the combo, right? If Dark Impulse is is equipped, taking one of my trinket slots, I get 50%. Well, I can stack 25s or even 33s off of some of the other ones. So, what is the benefit here? I'm very tempted to just throw this out. Like, there might be a boss where 50% move resist is really good, but we haven't encountered it yet. So sad throwing away trinkets without any value. Ah, more of these scammy things. Alright. Is Sui not full on items? Thought he was. Thought he had double resist trinkets. Combat item. Thanks. So I probably lost 1 spot then. Appreciate it. Alright, made it to the next inn.
Rest now.
Yeah,
for
Mango,
a
I'm
time.
kind of with you. Thus far. Why did this go up 3? It was at 0 a second ago, right? Next region, everyone has 20% damage, apparently.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power. A renewal. Welcome back.
Mewtwo.
How's the difficulty been so far relative to DD1?
I get hope for throwing away trinkets. I'm not sure Mewtwo. I'm not entirely certain how that mechanic works. I gotta watch for that. I don't know where my hope meter is, like to see like how much I get from that. Thank you, Lacoon, for the 5 months. How's the damage, the difficulty been? It's really hard to tell. We're very early into the game. The first area is quite hard when you don't have any upgraded skills and you have no way to really deal with stress. But after that, it's been not too bad. But the bosses have been real spiky, so I'm not really sure yet. All right, let's take a look at the routes that we have available. We only have the mountain, so maybe this is the end of Act 1, possibly. All right, we want to add the griddle. We don't know what it does, but I want it. So we're going to lose inventory space. Increase stacking for relics. Relics is our money inventory. So I guess we're losing 4 inventory spots. Good. Okay.
Experimentation. Your academic instincts serve you well.
All right, let's go take a look at the interactions
Bolt
here.
it on and be off.
What do we get
The
for
mountain
more
will
horrendous
not
curses?
Be denied.
Okay, we got another curse. Another curse. HP greater than 75%. No. If less than 75%, round start chance to get 20% evasion. That's okay. And all right. I mean, I got no chances to remove any of his diseases. We're getting meta progression in terms of between each act that we move through. I don't know what to call them. Act, chapter, world, travel. They're called travelogues, but I'm not sure what those are. Each area we travel through, we accumulate more shitty diseases and more shitty debuffs, and not a lot of ways to get rid of them. Starting to take its toll. Region's a good idea for that. Thank you, Nicer. All right. So what are we doing with this? Relationships, everyone's fucking everyone else, except Sui and Centurion. They don't get on very well. I think that's the only people who don't get on well. Yep. Hospitals have been expensive every time we've been there. So we haven't been to a hospital in a little while. We haven't had money every time we've gone there, but we'll see. All right. Let's go back to journey. That's not, yeah, I think I like a region. Region makes kind of sense what we're talking about because the whole thing's a journey. All right. So Sui and Centurion are the people we want to build relationships between. We've got a lot of garbage we want out of our inventory. We're at full health, so we're nearly full health. So a lot of the healing doesn't help. My maxed on money, it doesn't work that way. Money takes inventory spots, and your inventory spots are a resource, so you can determine how you want to do that, where you want to put them, basically. All right. Chance to spawn dodge token each turn until next in. It's very powerful. I'm going to use that. These ones seem very good, these like buffs here. Also, what's the provisioner got for buffs for us?
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning.
I think we're buying combat cells.
If indeed it ever did.
It did. And we're probably max HP reasonable. Resist okay. So there's a vague trinket that does something. No, that one says it does something too. It unlocks the potential of cultist trinkets. Vague is just the quality, I guess. Means gray. All right. I don't know why it's acting like I can select a route. I guess we just have to do it on the way out.
Learn what can be taught.
Only 3 mastery
And you may
skills, so
stand
not a lot
just
there.
a little
But we don't have all that
taller
many
at
things
the
we haven't
end.
upgraded either. All right, so let's start with character interactions. So these are in items. These two together here. We've got 3 dartboards. A stitching kit. Blocked Peacemaker. Okay. Can't do dartboards. So dartboards are useless to me. They don't stack, and I can't use them, and I don't have any stress right now. And my affinities are already built. So, okay. So these are entirely garbage for us as well. Who wants dodge the most here? Probably Billy, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, Stanley. Yeah, I do have some stress, sure. We can use that for that, probably. But, like, the relationship portion of this is not useful, right? See, we got a negative relation hit there. That's what the green means. The blue means, rather. Alright, 25 of 31. I could heal just to get this shit out of my inventory, but I really don't care. Alright. Inventory is now 29 of 29. The only other thing I kind of wanted was I wanted to buy buffs.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Plus resistance is reasonable. 2 targets max HP, pretty reasonable. Won't let me buy items when I'm full.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Kind of want healing salves as well. Alright, let's go ahead and use this. Okay, now I guess it gives him max HP, so maybe throwing away my healing prior to that wasn't so great. But, I mean, honestly. Why don't I have 38 HP on Sui? Sui lose HP somewhere? Felt like they were in the 40s. Syphilis takes max HP. Yep. Okay. What else? I mean, we have HP trinkets we could run. We don't have a good one particularly. Maybe the Provisioner has a good HP trinket.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Negative. Okay. Alright, we were gonna buy healing salves. How high do they stack? Do we know?
A regrettably necessary acquisition.
At least 3. Okay. Alright. So we're probably here. There's probably nothing else to do with this inn. We gotta assign mastery points.
One learns quickly.
Okay.
when
So
survival
we unlocked
demands it.
bleed out if we want it. It's a front target bleed. That applies this debuff that the Hellion is a part of. I don't like this debuff mechanic on the Hellion. It doesn't seem worth it to me to use it yet. But I tend to play, I like surefire things, and I don't like debuffing my own characters generally. Just leaves you really unresponsive. When, now we've been getting some combos. We are using knockback. Changing knockback into a stun is not terrible. This gets better as an upgrade, but not that much. Same with this one. I don't know. The problem is we don't know what enemies we're facing. So all these like situational remove stealth shit is just whatever. I think we're upgrading blinding gas. I'm definitely upgrading noxious blast. Part of the reason for this is it seems to be when your heroes combo fight, they trigger their primary skill. So which means that this target, even if I'm not using this very often, we still get like 2 or 3 free ones. So I think I'm starting here. I'm never using that skill. We could have, I mean, what's our clear for exhaustion? Toe to toe. I could upgrade both these and try bleed out and toe to toe. And just unequip Barbaric Yop. Could even keep Barbaric Yop. We get 5, right? What else do we want here? This has a stun. Stun seems interesting. Defender doesn't get that exciting. We already have the rest of these buffed. I do use this, getting extra damage quite a bit too, 1.5 average. We use this to help focus fire position 4. It's a big damage upgrade off point blank too. Just don't really think I want to be point blanking very often with this team. And these are all pretty weak. What causes weakness? I don't hate the damage increase off this too. This is the ability we're using for damage. We don't have to run Rampart on him. We could be running Crush. Crush has a bit more flexibility for damage too. Yeah, the problem is going... Okay, think of how our team works though, right? We've got... Hellion wants to start position 1 to Iron Swan position 4 and then move back to drop the bleeds on other targets. That's kind of what the Hellion's doing. Man-at-Arms alternates from sitting in the back to begin with to moving in the front, so he tanks most of the hits with his heavy blocking capabilities. And the Highwayman kind of floats around in between, mostly advancing with Duelist Advance, but he almost never hits position 1, mostly because we never want to kill position 1. So... I don't know that point blank. The problem is, although this is really high damage, it's high damage on a creature that we mostly don't want to kill. Maybe there's bosses where, I mean, it would have been very useful versus that last boss we fought, for example, but I'm not sure. I think I'd rather buff either both the Hellion ones. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for Barbaric Yop. No, that's not the one that clears. Let's try toe to toe and bleed out. Okay. Is this where you left yesterday? I've been streaming for like 2 hours this morning. So is it where I left? It is the same game, and I am in the same location I'm streaming from. It's probably not what you're asking though, huh? Alright. What are we doing for anything else? Any more items we want from the Provisioner? Buffs bleed resist, removes blinds. I don't know, maybe if it's a fire salve area, like the fire salves are useful. Okay. Alright, where are our characters? So we want to equip, we want to drop. Alright. Wicked Hack. If it bleeds, Iron Swan. Drop that. Now we're running Bleed Out and Toe to Toe, right? Okay. That's that character taken care of. This character is already taken care of as well. One Blind Bomb right now. One Smelling Salts. Alright, we didn't upgrade Crush, or we did? We did not. I think I might be running it instead of what we're running though, so. Alright, Crush. Hold the line. Bellow. Bolster defend, I guess. Alright. So we're good to go? Okay. think we're good to go. I guess I could buy the burn resist just in case. We don't know what this fight's like. Go. Yeah, we need to equip an item for Sui for sure. I haven't seen weapon or armor upgrades yet. Experience points.
The great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
I love things at 3. Do you just get 3 at the start of every single, what did we decide it was? Region? Why are they all telling me they need things? Give me this shit. Yeah. Just the mountain that does that? Okay. Alright, do we not get a map? Map is either broken or gives us no information. Doesn't feel like a burning oriented area, but maybe it is. Dude, our light is tanking pretty quick here. Can't do anything about light though.
Behold, the infinite emptiness of the void.
Cultists! At last, a glorious death. Alright, what is this one? We can give them vulnerable? Yeah, let's give them vulnerable. We can't walk away from the fight, apparently, so. Haven't seen this unit before. I think his name should be the Death Gripper. Thank you, Deathwatch. Cardinal for Cardinal Sin, maybe. Evangelist here. Okay. I don't really want him punching me, but. Let's take advantage of this vulnerable. We can bleed out, right? Bleed out's a huge. 6 to 9 versus 6 to 8. Oh, he's got dodge. Oh, fuck. Okay. Could be that. Yeah, I get they're all religious named. They're cultists. I understand. I'm making jokes about masturbation. You're going too deep. We're staying on this level. You're like that level. There's burning. Alright. No death door resist. 5% death door resist. Oh, we can't use crush from position 3. That's a problem. We gotta go back to our other skill set after this fight. Why did you miss? Bellow okay here? She kind of like bolster too.
The pulse slows. Sanity returns.
Oh, we wanted to wipe this off. Is this toe-to-toe that does this? Three taunt. I don't know if I want 3 taunt. Alright, this guy's being a pain in our ass. He's got whatever this fucking thing is again. We don't know what worship does yet. I mean, we can read the tooltip, but it doesn't seem to. We don't know what it does yet. We already have her post up. He's probably attacking in there anyways.
A breakthrough.
We have not unlocked all the classes yet. We should get a lot of unlocks this this playthrough though, because we've made a lot of progress.
Extinguished at last.
Was the last one a bleed or a blight? I know it was a burn. Felt like it was a bleed. Maybe it was a blight. I can't tell if he's just applying random debuffs from those 3 stacks or if it's 2 in a row, 2 of the same type. Thank you, ACU. Four to 7. Do some bellowing. Yeah, I can guard. Not super excited by it, but certainly could.
Empowered. Emboldened.
Cooperation is the key. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
No dots on it though. Oh, I just screwed ourselves too tonight because men at arms can't. I can hold the line from here though. Okay. Yawning Void. Moved us around, stress nuked us, and AoE'd us, huh? It's kind of a nasty ability. It's more of a normal roguelike, quote unquote. I mean, we can definitely kill, but I kind of want to get a round of healing off, so. Only moves forward 1. Okay. Is it dead to the dot? 6, 8. It's not yet dead. We do want to slow it down.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Does that have death door resist or no? Nope. Okay. Alright. So we definitely want... Put it out, put it out. Okay. What is it? Why do they all have exclamation points, chat? What am I missing? Missing this. Cosmic plus 20% damage. Round start, 5% chance to evade, 5% chance to... These are boxing glove buffs. Dartboard gave me crit chance. I didn't even notice dartboard had crit chance written on it. Okay, it's just a shit ton of buffs I stacked in the inn. Cool. Alright, the other thing I want to do is we want to get the burning, anti-burning equipment in there. And probably anti-blight as well. Maybe. Alright, let's start with that. Okay. Beep beep. Let's get going. Relationship. So far, the relationship mechanic has not been something that made the game harder. It's been something that's making the game easier at the moment. I forgot to change attacks. Shit, you're correct. I need to change that on the man-at-arms. More cultists. We face them or we freeze. Alright. So we don't really have options here. I'm not that excited about the relationship mechanics right now. I kind of like the idea of it to begin with, but at the moment, my complaint is that I don't like that positive relationships cause negative things and it's totally random. Like I can't control or play around that really without a lot better like understanding of the triggers, which aren't revealed via the game. They might be able to be revealed via code or via a lot of testing, but at the moment it's just kind of annoying. And then you spiral if you don't build good relationships. If you do build good relationships, it seems to be a very powerful buff for the team, which is nice. But it also wasn't like my investment options were really diverse. It wasn't like I chose relationships over something else. It was just like all I can do is buff relationships, so I might as well, you know? So I'm not quite sure what that means for strategic depth yet. This guy was a big dot guy, so getting our buff up seems really good.
There is comfort in company.
Yeah, we gotta see, because again, the meta progression makes the basic, your first couple runs are gonna be real limited in options because you just haven't unlocked a lot of the things that can happen yet. So I'm interested to see, do we unlock more relationships? Do we unlock more things to buy, different types of trinkets? Are we gonna get diversity out of the builds, you know? We'll see. I think we have to ignore the cherubs and kill this. Cherubs are really difficult to kill with their dodge buffs. Resisted our bleed, feels awful. Characters don't seem similar in power level to me either. Highwayman seems really good. Plague Doctor seems absolutely necessary right now with no other sources of healing. Can I use toe-to-toe from the front line? I can. Okay. So we want to open with the bolt. Not a bolster. Not that. The bellow. Okay. This guy's got 30 blight resist. Can bleed out again. I wonder how many tokens get removed. Like if it's 3 or not, or all of them rather. They just block my defend skill. Yeah, I mean, it's possible we're conceptualizing it wrong too, chat. Maybe it's not supposed to be a pure buff. It's supposed to have some buffs and some negatives, but the way that you want to do that then is you want to give me options as to which type of relationship we build, so I can choose the buffs and negatives, even if they are a mix of buffs and negatives. And you want to let me understand the trigger points so I can play with those. That's the interesting part of that. Random interactions being stacked on top of each other isn't interesting, but making decisions that have consequences is interesting, right? So hopefully we'll see some refinement of the RNG of that from my perspective. Maybe there's trait and relationship interactions. That could be interesting too, but we don't know because we're not given that information. I don't want to overreact either way on it, chat. I don't want to be like, oh my god, it's so bad, or oh my god, it's the best thing ever. I just want to play with it a bit more and evaluate it, right? It just takes time to evaluate these things. Alright, so he's still not dead. He has Death's Door too, so we need to reduce his health to 0, so this is going to be a duelist advance. Blight and Bleed applies simultaneously in this game. So it wouldn't be like the Bleed brought him to 0, then the Blight would trigger Death's Door. Alright, what are we doing with these things besides crushing them relentlessly? We got a taunt there, we could run the Defender combo. See if it feels any good or not.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Alright, lots of dodge shit up going on there. I mean, Ounce of Preservation is really good. Ounce of Prevention, rather. Did we just move 2? Dude, Immobilize is a weird-ass skill. Very difficult to predict where the hell we're gonna end up. I gotta play with that a bit more to understand it. I understand what they're doing thematically and lore-wise with the relationship. I get why lovers are jealous of interactions of other people, but mechanically, it's not a very interesting thing right now, Magic, so it's kind of gotta find that sweet spot, right?
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
This ginormous corpse is causing a problem. Well, the type of relationship is entirely random, right? You can build positive things between your characters, but you can't control which ones they're getting.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
All right.
The loathing festers.
Negative relationship's a penalty. It's not something you develop. It's something. Every time your people get stressed, they have a higher chance of like snapping at each other and draining their relationship status, basically. So the more stress you allow in your team, the more bad relationships you build. The less stress, the less bad relationships you build. Thanks, Moonface Killer.
Cheers.
Stress ended our first run because I invested in a
The Nightmare
mastery
Gate
skill
is
that
revealed.
wasn't stress heal to begin with, and that
Beyond,
was totally useless.
only infernal nihility and non-existence.
Well, I'm going straight for it. There it is! The brain!
The mind must be freed of its self-imposed incarceration.
Alright, we're zoomed out more. Ah, nice Death Watch. What do they have to say? So we don't know what these are. Cosmic, Padlock of Wasting, Latch of Regret, Bolt of Lamentation, and Shackle of Despair. Got a brain in the background. They all have the same amount of HP. Slightly different resist profiles. And we have no idea what the fuck they do. Alright, well that's exciting. Range lock, cannot use range skills or items. Okay. Let's hope you don't have a range spec character, I guess. Is this a ranged ability? There's no targets. Well, my options are buff somebody else or put debuff protection up. All right.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
This thing has 60% bleed resist, so we won't be bleeding that.
Cooperation is the key.
I want to deal damage there. Can I move it all? Maybe. I want to taunt here? I don't know. Could dump damage on this, but we can't use range skills, so it seems unlikely that we're going to kill position 4. So really what I'd like to do is kill position 3. Other than that, it's position 1, right? Okay.
Steady yourself.
Do they move at all? No. Okay. The zoom is almost too much for me. We're a little far zoomed out from where I want to be. Alright, I want Hellion in position 2 so we can bleed position 3. So this is just going to be a hold the line here. Stress lock. Cannot use stress heal skills or items. These look like 1-round locks, so maybe it cycles between what we can't use. Which is fine. Alright, so a blight dot there is fine. There's only 10% blight resist. Bleed on the target 3 with no bleed resist seems very good. Healing salve available. Do we want to heal here? How much is it for? We might. 37 of 52. 33% of 52 is what? What is that? 45, 48, 51 for 15, 16, 17. Yeah, okay. I think we're doing it. Oh, it tells me. Nice. I didn't have to do math. Thank God for that. Next time we'll never do math. Go. Alright, riposte is up. We can do damage here or here. Looks like this one's more likely to die right now. So maybe damage in there. I don't hate advancing here. The benefit of advancing is the reduction in the evasion pip. And refreshing this. Okay. And guard. not weaknessed. Wonder if these are movable. 200% move resist. Nope. Oh, game. Alright, sure. I guess my decisions of using 4 skills that are already limited by my position and my enemy's position and the skills I've chosen will be removed from me by a positive interaction? Sure. Yeah. Cannot use healing skills or items. That's a nasty one. Is this considered healing, you think? No. Stunned. Well, this is a pretty rough round for us since they decided to focus the highwaymen when I didn't update riposte to be past 1, and then this round I'm blocked on healing skills. I thought we were guarding his dumbass too, but it doesn't look like that either mattered or it's over or something. Oh right, guard was blocked by Amorous. Never mind. Okay. We'll be attempting to guard again. Range skilled block.
There is comfort in company.
I have no idea what happens if we die here. We don't know enough about the mechanics to make answers to those type of questions. So we want this thing to die. Has no death door resist, so the blight's good if we do a little bit of damage to it. So that's probably what we're gonna do. Are we allowed to stress heal this run? We are. Oh, no, we're not. This is... Oh, Bolster's considered a range skill. Just kind of tell me there. Bellow is considered a range skill, and Defender is weirdly a range skill. Alright. This thing's already dead.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
It just burnt me. Let's heal. I got healing salve. Probably there is fine. I don't know if I'm over... I don't know if I'm overusing my healing salves too early. Alright, this thing is not bleeding or blight resistant. Do we have burn salve? We do. Alright, so we're strength and riposted. This is probably just a big wicked slice here. A lot of stress there. Do we have stress healing available at all? Alright, this thing needs 5 damage dealt to it. Good enough. It's a new round yet? No, it's still stress blocked. So we can do regular healing or dots, but we can't dot that. We can make this... This is probably... Oh, dude, I want to stress heal this round. It's amazing how annoying it is each round. This is my last heal. The tooltip should absolutely tell me how many I have left, not just how many total there are. Healing items, sure.
There is comfort in company.
It's beneath the Plague Doctor name. Okay, I'll have to look again. So it says uses 3, and I've definitely used some, so I think it's just not telling me, quite honestly. This thing dies. Three stress out of that, huh? Uses 3. No, you're wrong. We've already used Battlefield Med at least once, and it only has 3 uses per fight, so... No. A lot of stress here. There's a story behind me fighting a brain.
Large.
Well, I started by playing Darkest Dungeon. I just ended up here. This thing dies next turn. It's already got 12 dots on it. There's no reason to do damage anywhere else. Wait. Oh, you just got that. Is this no stress heals? Of course it's no stress heals. Okay.
empowered, emboldened.
This thing is dead, right? Whenever it acts in a reasonable way. Yeah.
There is comfort in company.
A slow dissection.
We got a blight on it.
An
That's surprising.
unavoidable end.
Okay. It's at 3 HP. What's the damage on this? 3 to 4. All right.
One less obstacle.
Oh yes,
in our
minus
path.
2 from our enhanced relationship. Okay. What's phase 2, buddy? No phase 2?
Each milestone makes the next road just a little easier.
Push
Okay.
on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
20 leagues to inn. W. Left click. Really? Can I not do anything from here, chat? I can't move. The WASD does nothing. Should end the run and let me get a new one. Oh, dude, what if we have to fight that whole fucking fight again? No, not begin. Wait. What? Okay, we were level 8 profile. And I don't think we were level 8 profile before, although I'm not 100% certain on that. I think we were level 4 profile, so it might have done it. I don't think we got to see our unlocks. Yeah. Phase 2 is the soft lock. Not wrong. Not wrong. Alright, so is that... We can't go back in. I don't know if we lost the campaign or not. I don't know what it did. So how do I know if I won or lost the campaign based on that? Would it normally have unlocked campaign 2? I know I beat the boss. I don't know if the game recorded it or not. That was the end of early access? Uh-oh.
Ruin has found you at last. My protege, my friend. Our calculations were correct.
The ephemeral equation is unbalanced. The Earth spins on a strange and terrifying new axis.
And everywhere, unbridled consequence.
Alright, let's check out the other
The
characters.
world is a wasteland of failures past. And yet, you must ride out into it, unafraid. Take this. It is hope, the very last of it.
It is yours now.
You were bold once. Be bold once more. Free yourself from this suffocating stillness. Fix your gaze on the horizon.
And face the fearsome truth of the darkest dungeon. You have cowered in your crumbling denial long enough. The crossroads, a beacon for the broken and the battered.
A nominal pittance from the raving masses.
Extra. Extra.
All right, chat. Well, I guess that was a kind of an anticlimactic win. So we have unlocked one new character. I was hoping to unlock 2 new characters this run. That's fine. Do you guys want to vote on the characters we bring? When damaged, 15% chance to be blinded. Seems awful. Too bad I'm probably taking them anyways because I want to play with a new character. Huh? Let's let you guys vote. I'm okay with that. Let's do it as a... Watch it. We'll do it this way. Can I do it? Oh, dude, but maybe the Twitch poll isn't good enough for that. Because other polls you can run multiple options, and then I could like take the top like 4. Okay. Is that a Hobbit? Yeah, I know. Bonnie the Runaway. What does this button do? The buttons do nothing. Oh, there's their skills. Searing Strike, rank 1-2, burn. Firefly, rank 3-4, burn. Smoke Screen. Apply 2 blinds. Run and hide. Back up with stealth. And Hearthlight, AoE ignores stealth, removes stealth. Wait, there's 7 unlocks for these characters? Holy crap. Alright, we got a lot of exploration to do. Tells me what they do, too. Okay. So who are we bringing? So I thought maybe we were like overly unlocked. That's a lot of extra skills. So it probably changes what they do over time by a lot. I would have liked to have unlocked Jester as well. The problem is we're kind of stuck with the healer. Like, I don't think you can... I mean, you can probably do some of this without healers, especially if you item spam a lot, but... Are these the same abilities? No, they're not. Resilience different than last time. Resilience a nice one. Slow hand kind of sucks, though. Photomania. Neat freak. Maybe we try some other builds. Minus 10%. Blight resist. Sneaky. Sprawl Tactician. Thin-blooded. Okay. 12 is Leper. Yeah, 12 is Leper. 15 is Occultist. I do want to unlock them all. I do want to play with all of them. I wish I... The only downside of not getting the animations from completing the last run is we don't know what other extra things we unlocked. I'm pretty certain that every time you finish a run, you unlock a fuck ton of things. So it would have been nice to know exactly what we unlocked, unfortunately. So we'll see. There was never a Templar. There was a Crusader. Okay. So who do we want to bring with us? We want to play the new character, obviously.
Nothing remains, save a burning will to survive.
I think we're stuck playing Plague Doctor. I don't see enough position for people. Like, maybe the Grave Robber gets better with unlocks. You can check in the escape menu? Via what? There's a damage trinket. Unlock some nice negative traits. Great. Dude, we never got to see what our flapjack generator did. Fuck. What did our pancake maker do? Girls only run? Sure. I mean, I don't really care. I think we're just stuck with these two right now, right?
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's
Generates
hands.
flapjacks. Thanks, chat. Thanks. That's very helpful. Man at arms seem very good, but I wouldn't mind one without him. Dismas. God, chat, you have me doing it now too. The Highwayman was amazing. Like, the Highwayman has consistently been our best damage dealer. Riposte is just an excellent ability. Easy upgrade, does good damage to almost every location, counterattacks for a lot across the rounds, applies a lot of them, applies evasion. It's just a very, very powerful skill. And part of the issue is, too, our meta progression on the other characters is quite weak. Just like Darkest Dungeon 1? I mean, no. Who has actual AoE? The Grave Robber? Yeah, AoE hasn't seemed very good thus far. Tri-Cat Squared. Squared? Tri-Cat Squared is probably what it is. Thanks for the sub. All right, chat, vote on the last two. How do I do this? Let me see if the Twitch poll can handle this. Where is my Twitch poll? There. New poll. Allow additional votes. No. Dude, you can't in Twitch poll let you vote for multiple things. All right, I'm going to take the top 2 votes. So be aware you can't vote for multiples for no reason whatsoever. All right, so these are Grave Robber, Hellion, Highwayman, and Men at Arms. All right, I'll let you guys bribe the polls if you want. Allow additional votes. Sure. What is it? 100 and then 1,000. Okay. And I'll give you 2 minutes. I'm going to take a brief break, let you guys decide on the last 2 characters for the team. Let me fire this up onto the screen. And thank you, Dreeving, for the sub. Okay. I'll be back in just a minute here, and then we'll get going. Oh, I guess I should mention this. I mean, it's visually displayed on the front of the screen, so it should be really obvious. But so I know you guys are hyped about this game. I'm a little hyped about this game too, obviously. I'm gonna offer a set of scaling tiers of extra content today. I don't normally stream on Mondays or Tuesdays. I'm already doing 16 extra hours with no break this week at all, making this like gonna be like a 14-day in a row streaming thing for me or whatever the hell it is. I guess it's 5, 5, and 2, so 12. But point is, we'll do extended streams today, extra long streams, extra lots of Darkest Dungeon content. If you guys want to help support the channel through subs, donations, or bits, they all count towards the goal. The goals are at the top. Anyways, just pointed out, extra filthy is the command for that in chat if you're curious what that is. And I'll be back in a minute. See you guys shortly.
Subscriber, come steel yourself. We are building an army. A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
beneath bloodlust and fury, there is emptiness and shame.
Chat, make up your mind about Grave Robber and Highwayman. Really? 50-50 exact tie? This team's gonna fail, but I almost want to fail runs to get more unlocks. Alright, let's do this. Thank you, Vipsadu. Alright. I will,
Onward once again.
Let's
Though
name our
all the
characters.
world's horrors bar the way.
Okay. Starting in order here. This is gonna be Mathis. Alright.
We are building an army.
This will be... excuse me. Thank you, Rice, for the gifted subs. Let me keep that command up right now. The other ones are... Can you remove the ones that we're naming here, Vipsadu, from that command for me? This is Draggy. Okay. Dragig. I'm not really sure how to say that exactly. This one is Pious Monk. Alright. And this one is... Originator. These are our donation names from yesterday. Added to the roster. Alright, let's get going.
Supplies this way, if you can make it. My wealth and possessions, bundled into this meager pile.
Alright. Let's take a look what we got. Increases quantity of looted food. Okay. Food was not a very good loot item for us. This is a new one too. Ranged attacks, 15% damage. Nice to get some new trinkets. I was quite bored with the previous trinkets. I guess it's one of the problems of doing relatively well on that last run is we had a lot of content without a lot of upgrades, without a lot of meta progression because we were still in that run. Kind of a weird mechanic there. Alright, we're hoping that our Grave Robber, Fudginator here, can do some damage from the back. I wanted to build a ranged damage dealer here. I don't know if it's going to be realistic or not, but we can try it. What does this do? Melee attacks 20% damage. That's nice too. Do we have any melee dealers? Hell yeah, we do. Okay.
A gleaming endowment.
Thank you very much, Fatty Badger
Interminable
Pants.
faculty mixers
Fatty
became
Badger
something
Pants.
of a delight, knowing we'd abscond to a quiet table and lose ourselves in riveting discussion and passionate
Mind Riot with the
debate.
sub. Cheers.
Facing oblivion, these folks have kept their honor. Have you?
The wind feels warmer, plus food, plus light. Already at 17 light. We light the way for more than us merely now. I mean, it's the same outcome. Okay, we'll take the outcome.
Scavenge what you can.
Easy
and
for
be
bread
off
loaf.
once more.
Yeah.
Comforts are exhausted. Ahead, only trial and tribulation.
Alright, oh, you know what we should do? We should see what skills we want enabled. Because I doubt we have the correct skills quite yet. Alright, so what do we want for this? We're a lot less mobile, this team. Wicked Hack and Iron Swan, very good here. Toe-to-toe. Bleed out toe-to-toe, and I guess if it bleeds, but we're hoping not to be if it bleeding too much here. We could run Yop and see what a non... This means we can only hit position 1 and position 1, 2, and 4 on this character. We could try it, see how it feels. Play out with our new abilities. Do we even have the cure? Thanks for the 500 bits, Grubark. Alright. Do any of these remove? No. No, they don't remove yet. We have to upgrade them before they remove. Fuck that then. We won't be running any of those. Good talk. Wow. Alright. Fudginator here. I have only these 5 skills. We need to really prioritize unlocks if we can. This isn't worth using until we've upgraded. I have all those equipped. I don't know what they do yet. All right, so that's what we're going with. All right.
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
All right, didn't we get plus like 100 light like 1 second ago? How the hell are we at 52? All right, so this is Draghi. This is the class is called what now? The class is called a Runaway. 36 HP is medium tanky. Got run and hide, back 1. Hearthlight removes stealth. Smokescreen, apply blinds. We can't use Firefly because we're too far forward. And Searing Strike, okay? It's called a Hobbit? Okay. That would be hilarious if the light rolled to 0. So Thrown Dagger can't hit position 1, right? And Poison Darts can hit position 1. Okay.
By confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
I need one that's like, he should have followed it up immediately with like empty words of empty aphorisms, like cost lives or some bullshit like this, right? It should be, we should just add to that each time. Each one should be contradictory to the previous one. Empty aphorisms lead to false hope would be a good Darkest Dungeon one.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze. It is safe here.
Okay. First in. All right, what are we working with? Live, laugh, love. All right, we can get the storage room key. 33% fire resist, Plague Doctor only. The resist trinkets are very powerful, but only in the areas where they're any good. Win at least 3 resistance encounter battles is a lot for the first one. Scouting Cultist doesn't help with either of those. Grave Calling, minus 10% death resist. Clear out the lair. I'm not sure we can realistically clear out a lair. 250 hope. Both those seem very difficult for us.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Okay. We have 1 skill only. So I don't think I can start by not taking a stress heal. I know 2 of our characters have passive stress healing when they are below 50% HP, and it's only a 25% chance to passively stress heal, so it's pretty much a non-starter. Okay, but we kind of have to have a stress heal, so we need to. We either finish the first region with 2 like budding relationships and roughly neutral stress, or we finish the first like region with minus 1 billion stress and 15 negative relationships and a death spiral. So, you know, take your pick, I guess. Any of these do Combo abilities have seemed super weak. It's very difficult to apply combo in any meaningful way quite yet. Although that applies combo and is actually quite nice. Also applies vulnerability. That looks like a good upgrade. Run and hide can be a self-heal. Stress looks less scary. I disagree. I think it is just different at the different parts in the run. I think early game, the early part of the run, stress is more punishing, since the relationships are permanent across dungeons, as opposed to in Darkest Dungeon 1, where the stress from any one dungeon, it carries over in the sense you have to stress clear your character, but you can cycle characters to get around that. So I think we're forced to do Ounce of Prevention again, pretty much, for me. We'll see. I don't see any other stress healing. I'd really like to take a damage upgrade, especially with the fights that we're supposed to be doing. But can you imagine surviving 3 fights right now without stress healing? I really can't. So, there we go. Ounce of Prevention. Thank you, Getsu. Go. Alright, the 2 things we want to do here then is we want to turn that skill on, which is here. I guess Vapors is off for now. And then, like that, I guess. Okay. All right. Yeah, I know. Option 2, right? What does the Provisioner have for us, if anything?
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
It's a good one. Do we want to spend resources this early? I'm not sure. Probably want to do playing cards. Building those affinities early were super good. What's our current stress looking at? We're at 1 only. Do we have any in items? We've got 1 stale bread, 1 stitching kit, and 1 slime mold. Those are all pretty bad.
Conventional
cards.
fare, but fairly priced.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Minus, minus, plus, minus.
A generous bestow.
Amsterdam. Thanks for the 1337. Elite donation. Appreciate it. All right, so I don't know what high chance means to anyone else, but I'm always a little concerned by that. All right, -2 here, -1 there. All positives there. 2 negatives there. I mean, all right. What do we decide? The fight one is the only one that makes any sense. Just kind of a bummer. I just don't think we can take a boss right now.
Our great cities burn.
Yeah.
All that beauty and knowledge, ash on the wind.
Yeah, again, high really should give me some numbers. Why not? Why are we hiding information from players? It just never makes any sense. The whole point of a game like this is a series of decisions.
Yeah. Ruined and aflame.
It's a long ass fucking route. All right, start here. Hero Shrine is very good for us, since Hero Shrine gives us unlocks, which we really need. Meta unlocks too. We keep those locks permanently.
Exhausted. Trust your instincts.
I missed one. Alright, Shrine of Reflection. I think we need to go Grave Robber, because Grave Robber skills right now are not very good, and I want to unlock to get them better.
Grave Robber. Chapter 1. Luxury's Lap. Born into money and married into more, she spent her days on horseback and her evenings in the ballroom. She was the object of her husband's boorish lust and drunken temper, placating his worst tendencies with a veneer of gracious deference, all the while indulging murderous fantasies of freedom and the fortune that would soon be hers.
All right, +1 mastery. What is this? Requires Dead of Night. Requires target corpse, clear corpse, gain on hit, heal 33%. That's interesting. And stealth. It's kind of neat. Immediately better than one of the skills we're running. No, she's a looter, I think is what that's supposed to mean, not a cannibal.
It should be.
All right, we need to take 3 fights. Might as well start with a resistance encounter, decrease the loathing. Seems fine. Yeah. Everyone wants to go that way too, so great. You control the carriage, you do, yep. Alright, Fanatics. Seems terrible for us. This is not the room fight, right? Or is it? I can never tell when we hit a room. So we get plus speed and plus damage from Mathis. We can add vulnerability to them. This is the room fight? Okay. So we want to take the fight. Question is, do we want plus vulnerability to them or plus speed and plus damage to us? Probably the former? Or the latter, rather? Two suicide bombers back there. That's a lot. And they resist my dot. That sucks. Only 20% for that, too. Of course, everyone in this zone is resistant to fire, making Draggy pretty fucking useless. Although it didn't resist, which is nice. 75% damage reduction over there. Can't do anything good about that, though, so... Yeah, I could just dunk on this guy. I'm not sure we're going to kill these, though, before they go off, and it's a lot of stress early, so I really don't want that.
There is comfort in company.
Oh, when there's 2 of them, do they just pass back and forth like that? That's nice. I mean, I guess we have to get lucky on the rolls, but still it gives us time. Well, you can't... the thing is, chat, they're going to random roll. They're going to have the same speed, so it's going to be random roll which one goes first. So it's not like they're going to be permanently stuck there. Any more thoughts on the lack of weapon and armor? I mean, it's another way they could add, another thing they could add for sure. Resisted the blight for the second time, annoyingly. They have death, though. They don't have resist.
Messy.
Why is the corpse gone for the first time ever? No crit, no crit, and no dot kills corpses except for apparently that attack, which is the basic attack there. Like, where's my corpse? Yeah, perhaps they just don't leave a corpse. It's kind of what it's looking like right now. But again, another unexpected interaction further down the line. I'll know that because I'll have played the game, but for anyone starting the game, they're just boned on that one, I guess.
Cooperation is the key.
Empowered. Emboldened.
Cannot be targeted. Okay. Any death door resist on this guy? 6. No, there's no death door resist.
The means of mastery.
%20 stun resist. Meh. Okay.
The loathing festers.
Alright, Plague Doctor getting stunned is probably the worst thing that can happen to us right now. So give it to Pious Monk. Alright, move on. Oops. Alright, where are we right now? There. So we have no choice but to go forward into another fight. Okay. Do we need a good PC to run this game? I don't know, honestly. I mean, I haven't noticed any performance issues at all, but I have a decent PC. Is this on Steam? Only on Epic Games. No! Lives at 1. Resisted the blight, the bleed rather. It's annoying. Any death door resist? No. $11 and a stun. That's quite a lot.
Empowered. Emboldened.
Bleeding. Fucking brutal, man.
Suffering strengthens
Yep,
the
new
bond.
class. We need bleed out. We need status effect application trinkets. Wait. Oh, not. I can't iron swine or iron swine. Iron swan. Is that enough? No, it's 1 off again. Yeah.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Yeah, it's a very nasty ability.
There is comfort in company. A little help impeccably
Have we seen a crit heal
timed.
before? I think that may be our first one. I must have just not been noticing it prior to this. So how much does this do? 2 to 4 plus 2, and this is 3 to 5. Go. Yeah, I know, final round. Alright.
By confronting the past,
One mastery again is nice.
we learn to face the future.
I don't think I can equip card upgrades without being in the ring. Right? Like, I mean, let's find out, I guess. I think it just shows me what I have. Yeah. But thanks for thinking of it. All right, let's take a look. Another trinket here. A combat item. Neat. Okay.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
Fanatics. Run away. Fight. We have to fight 3 of these anyways, right? Maybe we just have to encounter 3. I don't know if we actually have to fight all 3. 20% damage. Nasty. Any bomber? 1 bomber. Do we have blind removal at all? I don't think we do, right? We do. Can't hit position 3 from here. We don't have bleed out. We have 8 if it bleeds. Yeah. What does this do? Immobilizes. Not a bad one. Damage 1 to 2. Immobilize. Seems great on this guy. Trigger that trap as well as keep him off of us. Don't hate an ounce of prevention here.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Empowered, emboldened.
Blast isn't terrible here. Incision's better though, right? Yeah. Wish I could hit position 3 with any of these guys. Might not have been the greatest spot to trap them in. Oh, I thought the one I was using was the AoE, the distant burn, not the distant blind. Whoops. Okay. probably bled the flare instead. Gunja Galunja.
Always enjoyed your take on DD. Now something new.
Thank you for the sub.
Messy, but effective.
It's their heal. Okay. They heal himself? And is he taking 2 actions just randomly? Yeah, he's just like, I take 2 actions. Cool.
Extinguished at last.
Double yips procs.
Cooperation is the key.
Empowered. Emboldened. The slow suffering begins.
Big hits off this guy. Does a lot of damage when he stops sitting in the back. Can't hit him right now either, which is really annoying. Ow. Dude, just fucking chill. Have some chill,
A little
man.
help impeccably timed.
Oh, we didn't get the heal out of it though. I might have fucked that up.
Empowered. Emboldened.
Just in time to get one more tick of the dot on myself. Nice.
The means of mastery.
Fire resist looking okay right now.
The loathing abates.
Alright. Masteries are used to upgrade skills. You can only do it at the end. Do you have a code? I have no code to get money from this. Epic Games repeatedly screws me. It took me 2 months last time. They randomly disabled my creator code. It took me 2 months of their customer support where they emailed me once a week to tell me that they hadn't done anything, or rather they told me they were still working on the case. 2 months later, they reinstated it without any comment why, just that they had gotten to that. Then 2 weeks later, after they reinstated my code, they said, TOS violation, we've uninstated your code. Didn't tell me what the TOS violation was, and considering I hadn't used the code for anything in that 2 weeks, it seems really random to me. So I'm guessing I'm 2 months away from having a code. So thanks for thinking of me with that, but unfortunately, no. Epic is making it very difficult for me to get any value out of promoting games on their platform.
Take up these goods and imbue
I'm not
them
real excited about it,
with
in case you
purpose.
can't tell. All right. Sure, we'll take these. All right, we have more things here. And actually, why are they both using the same one? Is scamming? Get rid of that one, run this one, sure. Yeah. We got any more trinkets here? Combat items, all items, trinkets. We did 2 more. Speed and something else. Happy with speed there. Mortal resist there, sure. Okay. Safflet with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Building towards extra long streams today. Already at +2 hours.
Pillaging brigands,
I'm moving
enriching
closer to
themselves
+4
as
hours.
the world collapses.
Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate the support. All right, mods, are we getting predictions up for these runs? All right, what is this? 3 fighters here. Yep, Runaway's a new class.
Steady yourself.
Render 33%? Sure or not?
On to the next.
There is comfort in company.
We need to do her background next. So we can heal here, which should be super nice, but if we don't do damage there, this guy gets an extra action, so we're gonna do damage there. I guess I could flashing daggers to try to get maximum advantage out of it.
The work continues.
Why don't I buff myself with Grave
Steady
Robber at
yourself.
start? Which buff are you referencing? Alright, do we want anything here? Yeah, we want a blind. Resisted. The bottle skill. Let's see. Get a heal here if we want it. We can get double heals there. Is this guy dead? No. 2 weak. I'm gonna get another action unless I attack. Can't get to him anyways though. Guess I can try to blind. Okay. Because the buffs off this ability aren't very good. So this gives me evasion and speed instead of damage. And if the targets don't attack me, the evasion isn't useful. If I can kill an enemy before they act, I probably get as much as that. The heal is only conditional when I'm at a certain level of HP, like right now. So by and large, it's just better to do damage, is the answer. Alright, we greeted. We got it. Nice. Get a whole extra round here. Great. Recovery round here. We're going to eat the corpse. Randomly went first, but only did 1 damage, so we don't really care that much. Do we have stress heal up over here? We don't, right? This is probably just a kill is fine. Okay.
One less obstacle in our path.
Playing cards is nice. Alright, more fanatics. Charge, charge, charge is speed and damage. Seems great. Oh. That's right, it's ladies' night, for sure. Alright, so they have 2 dodge things to work through. Ignores guard. Ignores dodge when we're hidden, but we're not hidden. We don't know where they're attacking yet. I guess we need to start working through those. Yeah, frontline AoE with 50% damage with a dot is kind of nasty. Do we have any AoEs here? Doesn't do damage, so it won't break dodge chances, I don't think. This does damage, but not to both. It's an either, right? Yeah, it's an either. I'm not even sure it makes sense. The problem is position 3 is our weak spot. We can't hit position 3 for shit. So I kind of want to get this guy off the board. It's just there's so many stacks of dodge here. That's nice.
Early results are encouraging. Excellent work.
Gestures in the game is unlocked for a next meta progression for us, but we're not there yet, unfortunately. It's under 50, it is. Okay. These abilities are pretty bad. He just used the corpse? He did. Alright, didn't know this guy had that ability. What's the resist at? We're just getting unlucky, or is it high? 75, it's very high. Yeah.
Empowered, emboldened.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Cooperation is the key.
No! I didn't notice they're going next. Alright, whatever. More buffs. Dodge, too. Ugh. What an annoying mob. Under half? Not yet.
Messy, but effective.
Could eat the corpse for healing. We're not against it, but I kind of want to dot this guy up right now.
Mistimed.
Alright,
As
dodges we gotta get
directed.
through. It's fine, too. AoE 5.
Slow
with burn.
suffering begins.
So much for burn resist, by the way.
Suffering.
It multi-cures,
strengthens
right? It
the
cures me
bond.
as well, or is that I'm just remembering that from Dr. I'm just remembering that, apparently. Fail. One of my guys has like 9 billion fire resist too.
A brilliant conclusion.
Bit awkward here. I don't think we can kill. So the question is, do we eat for health? We probably do. Alright, took a lot of damage that fight.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Fire resist trinket's nice, although we go back to this location if we can. For fire resist to be really good. Alright. Who had the fire resist last time? Grave Robber. Wasn't noticeable. And where are my trinkets here? There. Why can't I unequip trinkets from this slot? I'm not sure. Okay. Alright, we've got a watchtower ahead of us, which is great. We won 3 resistance
Reliable
encounters, so we've
information
triggered the
brings accurate
bonus for
insight,
this
after
region.
all.
You stack identical trinkets? I don't think so. I just missed that. Oops. All right. Like maybe I'm full inventory. I'm not sure. This looks nasty. Hit fighter, whipper, and we know the Immolist. Immolist was really nasty. We're pretty low HP here too. They were buffing last time, right?
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Didn't get fire resist up to begin with. It's kind of questionable. It's weird when we don't know how it behaves. This could be a tank. I mean, it's called a pit fighter. They're generally like that has the connotation of kind of like a big tanky boy to some degree. Could also be a big brawler, don't know. So it might have to be a big hit point tank, in which case we're doing damage to it for no reason. But it might also be a big damage dealer, in which case starting the dots is okay and blinding it seems good. Not entirely sure. It's gonna be hard to kill the healer in the back with this guy still here though. Called Jawbreaker, was a huge swinging uppercut. I'm pleased with the blind. He acted twice like a cheater. And then they attacked the same target and killed him outright from fucking first try. What is it? 95% not to die there? I guess run ends here? I mean, scammed? Like, did he just go twice? Ignore the second blind, and then the next guy went, targeted the same one, and didn't get a single death door protect? Alright. I guess that's how that happens. You bet. Okay. Kind of annoyed about that. We don't need a man-at-arms there. There was nothing about man-at-arms there. It was just a lacking. For us, it was no actions in between 3 attacks in a row. And they ignored the blind we put on them, right? Like, there's nothing to do with man-at-arms. Man-at-arms wouldn't have helped me there. Nothing would have helped me there. Why did the fire? Okay, the fire didn't tick.
Empowered, emboldened.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I don't know what our death protection is, but it's quite high. Should look. What is our, why can't I see my stats here? 75 is the basic, so we got, I don't know what the chance is to attack each location. Generally, the way that the Darkest Dungeon 1 stuff worked, it was mostly equal chances to attack all locations they could reach, followed by up chances sometimes on certain skills if the enemies, or certain enemies if they were below certain percentages. So roughly say equal chance to attack all the targets, then miss the 50%er and miss the 75%er to die. So, oh well. Thanks, Gex. Appreciate the gifted subs. If a party member dies, is the game over? I haven't seen any way to replenish party members. Have you guys?
Excellent work.
The next in, really? Okay, so they're are you fucking healing him? No, you're giving him a damage buff. Right, he really needs to die. Stealing my glory. Don't we have a back rank attack? Yeah. We do need to heal, but we have to get the damage off the board first. They have to be zeroed. We don't have reach anymore. Nope. Can try to blind this guy. Problem is we're rolling on a dot every turn. Attack their best target for us. Great.
In crisis, we can rely
Alright,
only
we can
upon each
swan
other.
here. Hopefully the dot kills them. 75% of the time it does. Alright, we want a corpse gobble here, I think. Maybe absinthe is better. We're not really trying to recover, we're just trying to get damage on this sooner. Yeah. The flea skill only heals if it's upgraded, which it isn't, so. We can taunt here, we're still at 1 health, so it should be okay. Succeeded on the roll.
An inkling of potency.
Do we get our items
still
off the
lingers
guy who
in some
died?
of these
Looks like we
well-worn
probably do.
relics.
Okay. Alright, it's kind of rough. Alright, let's take a look what we have from that. We lost our stress heal, we lost one of our characters, which is insane. So we failed a 75, a 50, and then whatever the fucking double targeting was for, like, you know, odds start getting pretty low there. Embedded. Thanks, Saflet. Appreciate it. Can we add Saflet to the nameless mods, please? Alright, so we need fire resist in this stage for the rest of this stage. We're very low on health, so there's a lot of times we're just dead here anyways. But I don't know how many fights are left. Fire resist there is less important than on the other girl. Death's door resist, funny game. Okay. Actually very important here, by the way, but range attack damage is good. Speed is fine. Alright, combat trinkets, bleed resist, not so good here. Absinthe, actually, or not absinthe, laudanum, very good here actually. Remove tokens is pretty important too, because we will die. Just from the next dot that hits us. Oops, we're over encumbered. Actually, remove tokens doesn't remove that. We're gonna need health, but slime mold's not one of them. And anything else to get rid of? Seems very bad. Okay. It'll be interesting to see if we can recover from a dead hero this early. Okay. We cannot retreat from the driving section. Alright. Still have quite a big chunk of this map left. Hospital up there. Layer, high risk, high reward. Study and assistance. So probably we go assistance into hospital. There's one line of that's blue, which means it can have encounters on it, but we have to go either way for there. So we want to go left here.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Dark Fire Slide.
Think carefully. Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
Immediately into a fight. I don't think there's anything I can do about that, unfortunately. Could have hit that fire. Okay. Alright, we have health, but not a lot. So a big damaging group too. This guy's the mortar attacker, right? I think it's probably Rip here too, but we'll see. Bad we have no heals. I guess we could stealth here. Is it even worth? Like, can we take a turn off damage versus 4 of these? I doubt it. Could have removed that stun token, maybe. I kind of forgot about it, honestly. Guy's at 6. Don't get excited. We had one very unfortunate roll of luck for one fight out of nowhere when we were crushing this run, and now we're like, oh, it's as brutal as Darkest Dungeon 1. No, we hit an RNG chain. That's kind of unfortunate. I found the game has been easier than Darkest Dungeon 1 by and large for me. All right, 5 there, taking 5. No Death Door resist, so they're dead. Who hasn't acted yet? You. Yep, failed another Death Door. It's 75% chance plus 6, so it's 81% chance to survive each time there, but it is easier that I can thus far. So
we can rely only upon each other.
I don't think we have heals here, so let's get thoughts out. Doesn't matter where we go here. If it bleeds is probably better than single target right now. It's a 7, so he's dead now. Alright, 75% chance to survive. If we have any more corridor fights, we're probably fucked though.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Not sure it's worth healing this person before they die. Their actions here. Yeah. Accuracy's gone. Dot can kill us though. Dot's super scary at this stage.
Steady yourself.
All right.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Running out of character zone. Next fight probably kills us. Unfortunate to run straight into a 4 fight on a random road. All right, fire resist there. Taking the fire resist trinket here. Not sure we have any more firefights, but I don't know either. All right, 25 of 21. We don't need 3 of these. We do need to reset these. Okay. All right.
Centuries of human learning.
Do we only get 1 back per in, chat? Or is it multiple characters back per in?
Let us hope their desperation can be eased. Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Alright.
If you hope to heal, you have chosen wisely.
I do hope to heal. Yeah. I didn't look at map, which is always a fail. Combat items here? Is this, these are some combat items? Okay. Alright, I wish I could sell items, but of course you cannot. Doesn't do anything. I'll have to buy them one at a time too. Rip. Well, let's take a look how bad the map is. Ah, it's pretty bad. Okay. Adding stress for no reason. Stress will kill us too. Okay. Gargantuan enemies and an unavoidable cultist fight when we're at 9,000 stress. Alright, so the run ends here, which maybe is okay. Yes and no light. Better to reset? It's not going to be an option. I'm not going to make the decision to reset. I'm going to wipe. I see you've chosen wisely, Filthy. Huh?
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. Steady yourself.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
We have no way to heal on this character. I can't really spend an action. I kind of need to get a dot in this thing. We're gonna have to take 2 rolls of this though if I don't heal. Oh, he attacks through the stealth anyways, apparently. Yeah. Good. Oh.
Setback, nothing more.
What does that mean with the gray? It means it's not targetable, right? Yeah.
Let us hope they find peace. Steady yourself.
It's a lot of rolls we have to survive. I can't eat my own corpse apparently. It's kind of a bummer. Okay.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
So they're dead 95% of the time. Are we below absinthe range? 8 of 32 is exactly at quarter. Do you think exactly at quarter is not under 25%? Does not say equal to. So I assume I cannot use this. Okay. Gotta get dots loaded up onto these. We're at 4 still. I can't attack from this position. Oh no. That was not part of the calculations here, chat. Drink ourselves to death. So what happens then? I just have to spam absinthe until they eventually kill me 9,000 rounds later? They couldn't attack me because I was stealth. They only have single target abilities, it looks like. It's not a soft lock. We can't skip the fight. I think that's it. I think that's a wipe. God, it's called a draw. Right? Why wasn't this one of the ones for 5 rounds? Alright. So I don't know if you can recover still from losing a character that early. The answer is maybe if the path was a little bit more gentle, but the path was not. So, all right.
Each milestone makes the next road just a little easier.
I guess I probably should have
Are you shaken?
dumped all my items out.
There is so much worse in store.
Unlock the
Remain
Jester.
undeterred, and you will yet prevail.
Such an unlucky series of events to get the Plague Doctor killed that early. Yeah.
The greatest horror, it would seem, is nothing at all.
The seat of your denial, perched precariously in the murky gloaming. You have cowered in your crumbling denial long enough.
Yeah, I know, but
The
they are
crossroads.
coded
A
computer
beacon for
code,
the
and I'm a human
broken
being, and I don't
and
want to
the
sit there
battered.
spamming absinthe until the world ends, right? So maybe they can't kill me there, but I definitely can't kill them there. So we cannot end that fight positively, right? All we can do is not lose. All right, so we're definitely checking out the Jester. All right. I think we're
murderous
bringing Burning
melody
Girl again.
lingers
She just needs
Long
upgrades.
after the final chord has been struck.
Plague Doctor's a must. So what do you guys want for the 4th? That's what I'll let you vote on. I'm going to grab water. And I'm going to make it pretty specific here, I think. So, where is this? This is pole. All right. New pole. You may have the Hellion, the Men-at-Arms, the Grave Robber, or the Highwayman. Good luck. See you guys in a second. Just a couple of seconds left on this poll. It's pretty close between Men-at-Arms and Highwaymen. So close. What are we doing? Highwayman by like 2 seconds. All right. Now we have Super Squish Team. Oh my god, this is gonna be a short one, huh? All right.
Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
Let's do it. Scammed. You were scammed a little bit. You were outvoted. Which is always a scam. That's why I don't listen to votes. All right, let's go. The only thing I want to do is change up skills. I can change up skills on this page. Yep. So, we care. Yeah, we don't want incision anymore. In position 4. I think we might be a point blank comp, actually. This might be point blank highwayman time, which is a bit more interesting. Or a bit different anyways. So, Wicked Slice, Duelist Advance, point blank. We're not running pistol shot? I guess not. I mean, tracking shot's literally pointless, so maybe it's fine for now. Okay.
This was a beautiful place once.
It's still beautiful. This is really pretty.
What a pity.
All the whining about.
Corner
Oh, I need to
of
rename.
Hall's
Can I
Waste.
get a mod to pull up the command and show me the
Take
names?
all you can.
Alright, dots early are good. I mean, burning, curing is probably good. They have a whiskey bottle in the game? Oh my god, that's great. That's great news. Okay. Alright, DD roster. So front to back here, we're looking at Mora. Alright. Next, we got... It's not front to back. We have... Antonic. Alright. And then we have... Grubark. And then we have... Please remove these as well. Corruption, huh? Alright. What are our people? Resolute, Second Wind. Has sworn off the bottle. Literally the only thing prohibiting this is... Anyway. Second Wind and Bottle on Corruption. Thick-Blooded and Stiff Knees. Ew. Thick-Blooded and Winded. Also ew. Shadowborn. Ew. And Austere. Okay. So it's a bunch of shitty debuffs and bad buffs. Standard Darkest Dungeon fare.
Commonalities between the mythos of ancient cultures was not a new area of study for either of us. But it was there that we first noticed the pattern.
Light and bread or light and bread? We'll take light and bread.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
They gave us mold. We wanted bread, we got mold. Scammed.
You can
I'm
feel
willing
it.
to try some no
change
Plague
in the
Doctor
air.
runs if you want to later, chat. I'm up for anything, honestly. If we do a really extended stream and
Echoes of
I'll have some
allies
beers, we'll play some real casual
reverberating
stuff
in
where
the
we're not
void.
casual, but in the sense we'll try without like try-harding quite
You
as much.
see,
We can be some suboptimal
Even
comps.
your
I'm totally up
valley
for it.
is not immune to
Alright.
the spreading stain.
No stress bubble off Chomp there.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Alright, what is this? So this is Jester. Jester has Razor's Wit. Back 3 spots, attacks front 3 spots, moves us forward 1, and gives us dodge. It's pretty solid. Fade to Black. self, back 1, target blind. Slice off, front 2 to middle 2 with the bleed. And Battle Ballad, forward 1, target, only 1 gets a damage buff. Then Inspiring Tunes, back 2, it's -2 stress. Target stress has to be greater than 50%? Ew. Ew. Why the fuck would I ever want my stress to be above 50%?
By confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
Well, we'll see what the upgrades
Push
are
on
like.
to the
The
inn.
upgrades change the
Rest
way
and
characters behave
resupply
a lot.
await you.
So. Yeah, but the problem is stress in this game. Chat, it's nice of you to explain to me the implications of it. I get the implications of it. My point is along the lines of why would I ever build a comp where I'm only using emergency stress healing when stress is such a major mechanic in this game and massively punishes you for having resting stress levels by repeated negative character interactions, right? So what you want to do is
Rest
maintain your
now
stress
for a
at
time.
minimum levels. And then if you sometimes spike high, you treat it at the end or treat it with something else, right? So by and large, you want to maintain low stress levels so your character interactions get super good so that you don't, you know, so like the point is it's a skill that seems to be pretty bad from just immediately looking at it. But we'll see. Maybe it'll be different. All right. What do we get? Characters. Fuck all for skills. How about relations? A little bit of relations, but not a lot. All right. Mastery trainer
Learn what
is
can be
one
taught.
mastery skill we'll have a look at in a
And you
minute.
may stand just
We
a
got a
little taller
stagecoach
at the end.
for +4. Secret safe, fight no more than 3 road battles. That's literally impossible to decide. I guess if you get really good scouting, you could do it. Sprawl, I like the Sprawl. I'm not super impressed by the Wolfhound. I wanted Flapjacks. All right, win at least 4 road battles. Again, impossible. Okay, so we can't choose. It's either get random road battles or avoid random road battles, neither of which we can do. Minus 20% bleed resist kind of sucks. I think we're going there, though. All right. I don't know what flapjacks do, but I'm assuming they're amazing. I'm assuming that everyone is just happy because they're always eating pancakes. So that's the dream.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning.
Let's take a look at the mastery
If
upgrades
indeed it
on
ever did.
Rhubark. That seems so bad, man. That's interesting. A bleed plus a Vone. This one is blind, move back, apply combo. It's okay, I guess. And Razor's Wit. So Jester does seem like a pretty good way to apply combo, huh? Fairly efficient combo application. That's pretty good. The bleed one, rather. It's pretty good. All right, Plague Doctor. We know what we're running on the Plague Doctor. These ones didn't upgrade that interestingly either. And Point Blank upgrade's pretty solid. It's a big damage upgrade. We could start with that. I think honestly, again, it's gonna be boring. I'm sorry, but this feels better than anything else I can do. Again, all the conversation we just had about why the stress heal on the Jester seems garbage seems like why Ounce of Prevention is just so good. So. Again, I'm willing to try something different at some point,
The
but
next stop
I need a
is
reason to.
leagues away.
And that
Plan
reason can be because we're
accordingly.
playing around with stuff, but at the moment it just feels like that's better. So, all right, we want max HP now before people are leaving the inn so I can heal. They'll get some healing anyways. I don't give a shit about that trinket. I mean, maybe I do, but I don't think so. So speed on the dot is good, but speed on the Jester is now better than that because speed on the Jester means we apply, especially since we got shitty speed already, we apply the dot more regularly. Max HP, working at 32, no self-heal, Highwayman 39. I think we're going to end up babysitting that Jester a lot, but we'll see. Alright, we don't want you moving. -2 stress, affinity chances, resistance to movement. I mean, I guess. I'm not going to hold it and I can't sell it, so I might as well use it. All right. Yeah, Jimmy. If everyone's doing that too, eventually, I assume eventually, Red Hook will be like, nah, maybe we shouldn't be doing that. Oh, blocked. Alright. Resolution, decrease stress, 2 targets. Don't need that. We don't have any bonding available. Nope. But this is my items. Where's the provisioner?
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Haven't seen this yet. Meditative totem. 1 target, chance of purging a negative quirk. -1 stress. That's pretty cool. Incendiary cocktail. Very large burn attack. We don't have any of the other ones, so we're going to take this. Okay. Alright. Where is the... Winded's pretty bad. Stiff knees is very bad. And resolution's whatever. So it's going to be here on Grubark. I don't think it worked. It did work. I didn't see a confirmation pop up there. That's nice, it worked. Alright, let's throw on
Planning
plus
and
storage.
mindfulness,
And let's get
as
out of
vital
here.
to survival as sharpened steel.
Go. Incoming flapjacks. If we get 4 road fights, which is quite a few.
Rewards only. Resignation.
Fucking map's going ape shit over there.
Facing oblivion, these folks have kept their honor. Have you?
+3 stress. We get 30 light. Does light go over 100, chat? I bet you it doesn't. And some shitty food. -12 relics. New. We'll do this one.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
I always feel like that's a timer with the way the background's moving over that. Feels like it's ticking down to me. Alright, where are we headed? We need road fights. All 3 of these are already scouted and already safe. Lol. We would like to reduce loathing. I guess we have to go fight cultists. Cultists are going to be nasty, but... we need non-scouted road tiles, and we don't want to go into here. And reducing load. Dude, look at these safe passages are so bad for us on this right now. It's so funny. I guess we could avoid. We could go assistance into hoarder, into resistance encounter, into unknown there, and get at least some potential road fights there. All right, let's do that, I guess. I don't like the assistance encounters. They don't seem to give me anything, and it seems costly to take a node that isn't very relevant to progression. Blue roads are guaranteed? Sure, but the green are guaranteed not, right? So it's only guaranteed to fight and guaranteed not, you're saying? Okay. Minus light, gain stuff. Minus light, gain relics. That's much better than stuff. Okay.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Why wasn't this even on the field as an option? So, minus light, gain relics. Relics is a currency. That's the currency. Why is there a trinket in here? Is there a random to all of those? Let's give Antonic the trinket. Okay, -3 stress on Mora there. Not ideal. Can't treat stress on the road, so it's not really that relevant.
Consider all variables, but
Do it quickly.
3 of them want to go to the Hoarder. That's nice. I wonder why they choose the ones they do. Is that entirely random? Do we just high roll? Are we allowed to high roll? This is a Filthy Robot stream.
Let us hope the madman's scrounging has borne fruit.
Wait, is this a road fight? Wasn't this guaranteed clear? Maybe it wasn't guaranteed clear. Fucking drummers. Alright. Dude, how many times do you drum before the start of the fight? It's like 50 times. You're like drum, 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 drum.
Empowered, emboldened.
Cooperation is the key. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Can't stop, won't stop drumming. Not wrong, sir. All right, what do we got in here? We could do some terrible things that we won't be doing. Do they just focus that Jester, huh? 2 already? It's gonna be 3. No. I haven't seen him do that except for the front one. So he will Death's Door off that, annoyingly.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. A promising development.
I don't think we can kill him without eating the nuke, though. I just don't think it's gonna happen, right? I mean, I guess if we go to round 5, we could. Do we have to win the fights or just fight the fights, chat? Did anyone see the actual language? We had to win? Win? Fuck that. Alright. Dude's at 50% Death Door protection, apparently. Not sure we can win, because we have to get round 5. Drummer has to have an action, because he has to kill himself. The only way we win that. Can't even keep track of the number of buffs this guy's throwing out. Two actions left. Highwayman is next, kinda. No, he's not. The drummer's next.
There is comfort in company.
Fucking overboard with these. Can't get to that position from this position
Cleared
though.
with impunity.
Alright, so he's gonna blow up and be a pain in my ass. Is gonna act before us. I don't think there's any way I can slow him. Can try to make him miss, but it wasn't, last time we did it, it wasn't a thing that he could miss. Alright, at least we won.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Jester stress heals. Jester stress heals don't seem that good yet. But we'll see. Alright. It is win 4 fights too. Thanks for telling me, chat. I would have played that slightly differently had it not been that. No.
He chatters incoherently, but his prices remain fixed.
Mm-hmm. Guy's an asshole. What can we say? Alright, combat items. A lot of new ones. In items. That one we're interested in. I need to be able to see the map. Okay. I need Red Hook to give me access to my map while I'm making shop decisions. Like, let's take a page out of Roguelord's book rather, which is the more information we have at each and every stage, the better we can make decisions as a player. So I want both of these. But what I was hoping to know was whether or not there was something where I could remove debuffs, for example. It's also pretty good too. Do we want a dartboard as well? Kind of expensive as well. Oh. Trinkets, don't have any ability to buy these. Should have checked this first. Produces invigorating stew. I mean, I couldn't have purchased it anyways, but it would have been nice to know. It's a new item we haven't seen. I think we're just gonna start here. It's a dartboard plus crit, sure, but I yes, it's minus stress plus crit, which it didn't tell us. Doesn't tell us on that. It's kind of funny. Why doesn't the tooltip on dartboard represent the 2% crit we got? But yes, but I don't know if I want to buy it or not. The problem is if I can find a place to remove a quirk, I'd rather do that. So I think we're leaving from here. All right. What's the map show me? It's a fuck ton of question marks, so it's kind of irrelevant. All right, where are we right now? Here. We have to go take the fight, and there's no fight along the way. Okay, so we will heal going there. It's good. We want to reduce loathing anyways, so. Alright, these early room fights are very hard before you get upgraded skills.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
Three people want to bail. I think we just bail here.
Yeah.
Alright, take a quick look at the map again. Alright, we do want one room fight at some point, but we don't want to go out of our way for a bunch. Yeah. Sorry, Jester's like YOLO solo. Who is our Jester? Okay, road fight. We need to win this. Why have we started stealth? Grubark. Flame less than 50%, plus 10% damage, combat start, shadow 50%. I see. So we're under 50% flame.
Empowered, emboldened.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Fucking Highwayman's getting beat up right now. Full riposte value of that round. Can't do damage to position 3. We're gonna point blank round position 2, I believe. So I think this means we're either debuffing or we're searing striking here, I think. Okay. That's very annoying.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I'm indifferent to the coach driving mechanic. It adds very little and detracts very little as well. Have to get these corpses out of the way. Do we have any way to clear corpses? We don't, right? No good way to hit this fucking target right now. Ah, point blank shot. You're such a scam.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Empowered, emboldened.
Cooperation is the key.
Scavenge what you can
Hey, that's a good one.
and be off once more.
Let's get our combat stuff equipped. Second road fight. Seems good. Alright, what are we looking at here? It's only combat item. Sure. You already have something. What do you have? Anti-burn. Sure. Got it. Alright. Room encounter.
They revel in debauchery,
We do need one of these.
facing
But
themselves in the face of the end.
let's see. Want to run, want to run. They all want to run again. So the problem is if I say no, there's a huge hit to everybody, right? So we run again, I guess. Okay. Alright, watchtower up ahead is good.
Reliable information brings accurate insight, after all.
Okay. I don't know if it's random if they want or not. That looks like a nasty fucking group. Look at this group. Guard boy with hatred ghoul for 5 rounds. Shit. Oh, Ah, so miserable. Is there resistance on here? Yeah. Damn. Oh, don't resist my blights! Shit, was he a hybrid blight resist guy? He might have been. Okay, no more of that, alright? Let's all agree that's not allowed.
Steady yourself.
Ridiculous. No, 20% blight resist. We gotta get these dots out or it's not gonna matter. Oh, he's fucking dodged. It's on me, I didn't notice. Hey. So what is Skull Toss gives him dodge as well? There's no way we can do this. We just don't have the damage to do 5 targets worth of fucking damage. He's up to dodge again. He's up to his dodging tricks. There's just no fucking way, man. Maybe we're gonna get some value out of the stress heal one day. They both have Death's Door too, I believe.
The slow suffering begins.
Yeah, they both have 25% Death's Door chance. Ghoul hasn't gone yet. Better to get the bleed here. Nasty fight, man. We missed it by 1 on the damage to kill him. Doesn't matter which one I target. Does not. Good point blank here. There's a chance. Of course not. Stuns the guy who hasn't acted yet, removing one of our chances to kill. Alright, we got the fight, but that was kind of rough, man. Hey, Nobu. 3 sub.
The Wainwright awaits,
My sub is as
eager
smart
to
as I
ply
am.
his trade.
That's how it works, right?
God, that was a nasty fight. What did we take? Like 5 stress on everybody? Yeah, we did. And like 1,000,000 damage. And we didn't get to do any of our healing skills. We just had to DPS the entire time. It's the wrong spot. Rhubark needs this right now. Rhubark can't have it. Mora needs it then. Okay.
Resigned to the end of things,
Alright,
they waited for death.
see what the Watchtower's got for us.
Still, they wait.
We've got plenty of corridor fights to find on the way out. We're at 3 of 4. So we've got right there, Hero Shrine progression seems really good with a corridor fight along the way. So we'll do that to the left. Is there a nameless started? There is, Nobu. I don't know what the command is. One of the other mods will be able to tell you. Did we get more combat items, by the way? Yeah, we did. Should equip this. Oh, didn't look at what they wanted. I just chose the one that made the most sense, which apparently letting my characters choose for me is pretty painful. Alright, low light. Health's only okay. It's not terrible though.
There is comfort in company.
Yeah, I don't know if we even want to do this. I mean, I'm tempted because -2 is a lot, but I'm also really tempted to put a bleed on this so we don't fucking lose the game, you know?
Gesture.
Thank you, Nobu. No children being protected? That's not good for us. Of course. Oh, choose a different target. That's
The
fine.
slow suffering begins.
We don't have bleed cure here. Mora goes next. There's a 25% chance we just lose the run right here. That's exciting. Is there anything I can do about that? No. Oh, there's more than that because the giant goes next too. We really need to do damage to another target so the giant will guard. Can I even do that? Okay, target takes damage and gets blinded. Or self-forward. This is probably what we want to do here. Okay, survive the 25% chance to lose the game, so that's nice. Guard the child, dude. That's the wrong child. So it didn't need damage. So just the first time he chose to swing was just random. Okay.
The slow suffering begins.
I doubt we can stress heal from position 1 here. -2 relations because we're at high stress level here. We can front 3. All right. It's battle ballad. That's not the one I thought it was, which I thought it was the fucking stress heal. Fuck. All right, feels bad. So this is only back 2. Dude, didn't it say it removed horror? Guess it didn't. Can't hit this target, I don't think. So how do we hit this target? We have to kill something up front here. Nice.
There is comfort in company.
Really? Ah, in addition to having a restriction of greater than 50% stress on any target and having a restriction of back 2 ranks, it in addition has the restriction of it cannot be used every turn. That's funny. I know, nice skill.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
I don't know where his upgrade was. We looked but didn't really look, you know. Alright, so we're getting pretty high stress here, which is a bit of a bummer. Alright, what is this? This is unlock. Shrine of Reflection. Jester skills. I feel like we kind of need skills on her. She's really weak right now. On Mora.
Runaway. Chapter 1. The Pigs of St. Martha's.
Sounds promising. Here's him.
Her pious caretakers had marked her for the last time. Tonight, she would escape their cruelty at last.
Alright, so let's try to figure this out. These locations may be searched. Seems unlikely that I want to be on those locations, but I can only move 1. I can't use this at all. Passing doesn't cost me anything. But hiding immobilizes, apparently. So now I can't move? Question mark? Because I'm immobilized? Seems like a great ability. So I just need to pass more? Yes, I literally can't move, so we get searched. Alright, nice. Alright. Easy dodge. It's the same problem. I can only move 1. This is being weighted. I mean, I guess wait, right? I just pass the turn. Now we move forward. Do we want to immobilize? No. Man, Godfleet. That's a long ass time. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back.
Cheers, brother.
Thanks for still being here.
Seems like a fine game to come out. Smiley face.
have 1 key. How many keys do we need? Exactly. Steal the 3 keys and escape. Sigh. Top left, bro. Top left. I don't like these. I like the idea that they're trying to be a little bit more interactive with the storytelling of the past, but like, honestly, the past storytelling was pretty interesting just from the papers in game 1. I don't like these at all. Like, this isn't a fun, I'm not enjoying this. This isn't like exciting to do. It's just kind of boring, you know? One in 4 here. I can't move back. Wait, it says tiptoe. It says I'm out of position, but I can move forward or back 1. So how the hell am I out of position for this? Scammed? Yeah, but stealing the key puts me on this part, chat. You can't move forward? I'm not trying to move forward. I'm trying to move back. There's no positional requirements on move here, and it says I can move forward or back. Chat says, steal. You need 3. I'm not asking that question. I'm asking why can I not move back 1 tile, chat? The statue is the debuff is on the location, not the statue, chat. So see how we still get hit? Oh, it's 3 damage, so I can fail it fucking 5 times and be okay? Seriously? Why would I move back when I can steal? Because I want to avoid the attack that we haven't seen yet. That might have been a 1-hit start the whole process over for all we know, right? That's why. Why so mad? Exactly. Chat never ceases to amaze. Chill my nerves. Try to engage. Try to keep up. Try to keep up with the conversation, guys.
She ran blindly into the rain, the squeals of the pursuing sisters lost in the howling wind.
Forward 1, target pull 1. This is the first pull ability we've had. Can be used in any of the first 3 spots and moves us forward 1. Okay, it's interesting. Problem with this game in Darkest Dungeon 1 for movement effects was that movement effects were able to be resisted, which tended to be a pretty high penalty for that occurring. All right, especially if enemies like fix their own positions. All right, so we have our 4 road battles. So we don't have to do any more road battles. We wouldn't mind 1 Loathing Whispers to trigger, but we're not going out of our way for it. And we could really use some light, and we definitely want another hero shrine. So we're probably going up the left and just eating 2 battles here, sadly. 2 road battles. Yeah. 2 people want to go left as well, which is great. elite enemies. Lucky us. Should have maybe enabled this skill that we just picked up, honestly. Ooh.
There is comfort in company. There is comfort in company.
No! The counterattack puts a corpse in front of our point blank attack. Can we pull? Yeah, we could if we had it enabled. But someone didn't enable the pull for some reason.
A brilliant conclusion.
I don't know who it was, chat, but we should talk to them about their game sense.
One less obstacle in our path. Steady yourself.
Wait, the nuke got us for 2. Why did then 3 people take stress this turn? Just for funsies?
A little help impeccably timed.
A righteous action.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Let's take a look at the stuff we just picked up. With particularly this one. So her abilities have been really bad as a front ranker. Back 2, front 3 is pretty good. Front 2 is pretty bad. It's a bigger burn too. Why the fuck would I ever wander in the front rank? I've got scammed by the tooltip that's like front ranker. Are we sure she's a front ranker? Alright, we'll have to figure out our the reset for the positions in a minute. Alright, where are we going? Okay. Does she have a bigger HP pool? I don't think so. I think it's around the same. We would like light plus bread.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Alright, what you got for me, map? Okay, another event here. Hopefully not another, like I have to run all this stuff. We're probably gonna unlock a jester skill here, is the plan.
The worst kind of parasite. Opportunists.
We have to break stuff on the roads, yep.
There is comfort in company.
Why hit the roadblocks? Game mechanics. Can't heal here, right? Because it's too many, yeah. I'm not sure, Stanley. I don't know that. I don't know the rest of their skill unlocks is a thing. 5 here, but not more than that. They're already dead. Is this a melee attack forward? It is.
On to the next. The slow suffering begins.
No,
Suffering
Earth Sauce it's not.
strengthens the bond.
It's only old PC. It's only pull 1, huh? Sure would be nice if I could stress heal off this Jester.
The slow suffering begins.
Oh, I missed the 50% mark there.
The means of mastery.
Tough to recover there. It's also kind of weird, the interface. Sometimes I have to click and hold, and sometimes it's just take all. It's there. I guess.
We must understand the past if we are
Alright,
ever
more
to
unlocks.
be free of it.
Probably Jester with the idea that maybe they're better than they look right now because they don't look very good. Also, we get a lot more options with the playstyles of characters when we have a bunch of unlocks.
Jester. Chapter 1. Some strange melody.
Okay.
He was a layabout without aspiration or purpose, content to loiter on street corners, languidly busking for passers-by. Roughly ushered from the bustling commercial blocks, he wandered the forgotten corners of the city. An intoxicating melody drifted over a nearby cemetery wall, and he stumbled deliriously amongst the tombstones in search of the performer.
How many of you chat heard intoxicating and immediately wanted a beer? Because that's what happened to me. Nice. What is this ability? Play out. Back 1 guard. Okay. Dude, I haven't had a White Russian in years. I used to drink those a lot during grad school. I mean, it can't be worse than what I'm already using, right? Alright, we don't need any more fights. Hospital to cure maladies sounds great. Although I wouldn't mind one more fight to get rid of shit too. What maladies are we working with right now? We can only get rid of 1. Austere, Resolution, Winded. They're not that bad. It's multiple fights. If we're real good, we could fight that. But 2 full... I mean, we're going to get full HP off 2 empty roads, but we won't get anything for stress. Might actually be better to take the resistance encounter. I think we're doing that. Yeah.
An elementary problem, is it not?
2 people want to go right, though, for stress healing. Fine. Why did that stop the train when we did that? Oh, because we got a relationship from driving together.
2 facets of the same stone, never one without the other. she heals the injuries of others while ignoring her own.
Okay. She can't just be a regular nurse. She has to be like a crazy nurse. We buy trinkets here? Yeah, but we don't have any trinket resource. Okay. Do we ever get rid of these ones instead? Not that one. The other ones. So we have bottle. Bottle's just minus stress, though. What in items are we working with? Whiskey bottle. I'm removing 2. It's that one for sure.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
No money for their inn though. Do we care about a steer? We might. Hasn't sworn off the weed though, just the bottle, right? Don't know what it does.
Even the
Don't want
worst
it.
habits can be overcome.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Oh, they're like talking about how much they're buddies now. This is like a little, is it a bromance? I guess it's not. I think they're both female. What's the female equivalent of a bromance? I have no idea. There's gotta be a term for that. Gal pals? That's not bad. Thank you, Stanley, for the gifted subs. 10? Oh, you get them individually. Oh, thanks. She-mance? Maybe. Appreciate it. Alright, what are we looking with here? Crossbow, 2 of these guys. We'd like to put bleeds there. They're not particularly bleed resistant. Slice off seems fine. Okay. 3 layers. There's no way we're going past 2. We might go 2 though. Light's kind of in shit shape is all. Uranium spoon. Appreciate all the support for the stream today, guys.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Empowered, emboldened.
Cooperation is
Do you
the
have
key.
resist or no? I want it when I want it during animations so that I can hover units still and see their pop-ups too, because I really like to see this. Like, I lose so much time during animation locks. It would just be nice to be able to actually get information during them as well. Appreciate the gifted subs, Dark Shane. Thank you for the 5 subs. Alright. Did we blow half here? Yeah, just 1 under half. They're both dead, so we should be able to heal there. Does the game have a feedback form? I don't know.
Steady yourself.
Easy does it, big boy. These crits.
A slow dissection.
Doop. Oh, he's a
An
5%er.
unavoidable end.
Totally missed the fact he was a 5%er. Alright. Never not punished. Great. Okay. Clutch blind agreed.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
All right, what's round 2 look like?
Our modest fellowship expands.
Slacker.
Praise the sub.
Slacker Raven? Thanks for the sub. Is it even worth this fight? We could just walk away. We have another fight we have to take in a minute. Like a mandatory one, we have the end fight, right? There's no way we're getting to the boss here. Are these worth anything? They don't look worth anything to me. This is $6 basically. The mastery point is what for fighting the boss? This is Act 1. We'll just take it in Act 2. But the entirety of it?
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Unless that was the room. Well, that might have been the room. Thought I had one more. I thought it wasn't. See, I have the hardest time with the transition between the rooms. Like, I'm never quite sure when I'm in the room or I'm in the corridor. Probably I should notice from the stuff, and maybe I will eventually catch on to that. But there's no way we could have handled the boss. We're still level 1. Where we would have gone into that with like 20% HP on everybody versus a boss whose mechanics I don't know. So it's never going to be the boss. But we could have stayed for a second fight had I realized there was not another room coming up. I was trying to preserve a little bit of health for another fight. Here we got a corridor fight, so it's a nasty corridor fight too. I know, imagine there was a map I might be able to interact with. Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah.
Excellent work.
They have resist, they do. They do bleed, both of them too, so getting the resist up early is nice. I missed Man-at-Arms for like clearing this shit. Like, what are we gonna do versus Riposte when we run into the enemy who has we're gonna need some utility skills out of this team. Also, this team is really not tanky. Let's move me forward or back. Forward. Resisted the damage debuff, unfortunately. Okay. Did it survive the dot? You bastard. What was your percentage? 10%? I see.
A little help impeccably timed.
Restless souls,
thrive in chaos they create. Aspiration unites the hopeful.
I don't know, it's weird that they call it relationship tests too. It's never a test. It always does exactly the same thing. If you're at negative and you gain the negative, you go to a negative relationship. And otherwise you get a positive relationship. These two don't have good synergy together either. This guy wants you to be over 5 so he can heal for 2, and this guy repeatedly heals you for 1, keeping you below 5.
Animus grows in proportion to mounting pressure.
Jester has seemed not so good so far.
Excellent work.
I mean, it's so early though, and we're so limited on skills, it's really hard to get any sense of it, but this comp hasn't been good so far. Wow, nice work on that corpse, guys. You've done it, team.
A little help impeccably timed.
I think it's only initial. I'm not sure. We could look.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Got a mastery for that. I'm not sure why. This wasn't a multi-level fight and it was a road battle, so we're obligated to fight it. Unless it wasn't a road battle. Was it possibly the... It was a road battle though, right? Oh, zero flame is what it was? I see.
The loathing abates.
I wouldn't be sitting here with the way I drive this stagecoach. Alright, so we made it through Act 1 without losing anyone on this one, which means that, or Region 1, which means that we can actually assign some mastery points that matter.
We would come here in summers of years gone to write, think.
Why doesn't it
rest.
tell me on that screen what those traits are? Why do I have to manually go through? %15% chance to stun themselves sounds amazingly terrible. 5% chance to just take stress damage every time they're hit, or every time they attack, rather. don't know what generous does really. I need a bit more explanation for the perks that aren't clear, the ones that don't have, like that one is like full 100% description of what it does. Tells us right off the bat, 5% of the time we gain 1 stress on attack. Okay, what about this next one here? This one, we have no fucking idea what it does. Willing to give what is asked of them. What? Also, it's a little bit different, right? Because previously in Darkest Dungeon, right, you have a whole roster of people you cycle from. And if you get too many bad traits at the beginning, you just don't use that character. Because that character isn't something you want on your team. Here, it doesn't seem like you have that control at all. Won't fail bad relations, interesting. You think that's what it is? Do you have, I guess, I don't know if it's, we'll see, I guess. All right, we have some more things to hand out. Great, let's take a look at, hey, we got the griddle, which hopefully is awesome. All right, what is this? We can get coach upgrades, produces bandages and nets. Sounds awesome. I don't know what a net is. Or 2 mastery points, both really good. Win a cultist battle, clear out the lair. That's a bit tricky. That's pretty bad. Those are synergetic. Find out where the cultist battles are. Goal, fight cultists. Reward, get mastery points. Sprawl is pretty predictable too. Burns, right? Well, neither of them prevent us from equipping our wagon.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
We also have layer scouting, so we can find the layers we want for the other one. What's the third option? The third option is not an option at all, right? It's just a place with no benefits. So yes, I guess our third option could be if we don't want either of these things, but I do want those things. All right, we're on 5 mastery points, which is 1,000,000.
That you may stand just a little taller at the end.
All right, we're missing a bit of HP. What do we have for in items right now? We got some garbage, which we're not taking. All right, that seems good. All right, let's run playing cards. Did it just give me a random negative fucking quirk? Definitely not on the tooltip of that, right? No. Okay. All right. Improve affinity. What are my affinity matches right now? Affinity matches are negative between Grubark and corruption here. Okay. And we can't unlock these together, right? Like these two cannot be, we can't reduce the negative between these two because they'll refuse to do the things that would let them improve their relationship. Definitely said -3 and give me -2. Huh, I didn't block it. Did it actually reduce? Yeah, it did. Can we do that again, these two? Anything else you two might do here? No. Alright, running some buffs here. What do they have for sale at the provisioner?
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Wait, this is my stuff. They've got increased stacking for food and produces whiskey. Trinket, we're only at 22, so we can't really afford a whole lot here. The only other thing would probably be in items. Nothing to improve relations, unfortunately. We're going to the fire area. Burning salves could be very powerful. This thing is very powerful, healing salves. Let's go take a look at our combat, our mastery skills, I guess, for this.
Listen. Practice. Improve.
Can I only increase the ones I have equipped, or I'm missing the fact that I have others equipped? Okay, so we already have Ounce of Preservation. It's not a coin flip, nope. Boldening Vapors. Blinding Gas. Noxious Blast. Not super high priority upgrades. So what does this do? Random adjacent monster gains burning. The other thing we should really look at, okay, so we have a lot of decisions to make here, chat. Because basically the issue at the moment is, what can I not change order here? I guess I have to change order actually on the combat screen. So the order of these characters doesn't make a whole lot of sense right now. It's not like these abilities are very good either. So we could do some dancing comp stuff. We just give up on the Jester being a stress healer, which I think is fairly reasonable. We could do some dancing comp stuff with the Highwayman and the Jester up front, since the Jester can move back, which means we can repeatedly point blank if we want. Now we don't necessarily want to repeatedly point blank, but we could. So Jester forward skill, so really it's the back skill we would want, right? No, it's the forward skill. So we could upgrade Razor's Wit if we know what it does.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
So what is, so this is their back skill, and this is their forward. So it does create combos. And what's the combo for point blank? Knockback. Do we want knockback? Do we care? Knockback doesn't seem to do out of my way, but plus 4 damage seems quite nice. I guess it's not plus 4 damage. It's plus 2.5 average. Still pretty good. Yeah, let's go see. What does Inspiring Tune do if we buffed it? It makes it remove 3, which is okay, and remove Horror. Still the same requirements though. Still requires stress above 50. Doesn't have a cooldown anymore though. So it gets better. By a lot, actually. Still requires you have high stress to do it though. That's better guard, but it's still only 1, so it's not particularly efficient.
Quitters never win.
Thank you, Flea Circus. No, Trail. Think about it. Point blank moves me back. Oh, I see what you're saying. Since it's already moving me back, then I want to be able to still not move back though, right? I want to be able to attack from that position. I'm not even sure I want to invest in point blank. There's a bunch of things in this game right now that seem super bad for that, right? So enemies throw out evasion all the time, and enemies throw out guard. Guard's a % damage reduction. There's 2 stages of it, both of which are pretty good. And, or not guard, that's block, I guess. And then evasion's just straight up evasion. So is it even a thing we want to invest in? It's super one-dimensional. It only kills the front rank, and it kills, and it has to target only that one, right? It's only 1 upgrade per skill, yeah. But I do prefer Firefly to Searing Strike. That's a .5. Dude, Smokescreen seems good too. Applying blinds. Is there any movement skills here? Yeah, there's Run and Hide, which seems not good. That's the only movement skill we have here. We have a forced movement skill for opponent. dance on Searing Strike and Point Blank. Searing Strike doesn't move me, dude. What we need is a back ability for the Jester, right? That's the one we can dance on. So what we can dance on as, God, I forgot who it was, rightly pointed out. I was looking at the wrong one. It's not Razor's Wit. It's, Fade will do it. And this has some debuffs on it, right? It applies Vone. Can attack 3 of them. It applies Vone and Blind while still doing damage, which seems pretty good. Is there anything else we care about here? I like Slice Off. All right, so let's try Point Blank. Even if the run doesn't go very far, it's fine. We can do another run. I'm not that worried about it. I just don't think it's going to be very good is the problem. But I also don't think we're going out of our way for the other Highwayman abilities, right? This isn't a pistol shot Highwayman build right now for what we have. The rest of these are pretty garbage, right? Maybe we could level up Tracking Shot. That's still pretty bad too. Tracking Shot from anywhere, just can't Tracking Shot position 1. Alright, so let's try doing this. So it's going to be Fade to Black, which is the backup skill. Which means we can multiple times Point Blank, right? Every turn we can Point Blank. This is back, right? I'm not just imagining this. Self back 1, okay.
Fresh from the stagecoach.
Thank you, Corey Faye. Alright, we're going to try leveling up Point Blank. I'm going to regret this, but whatever. Alright. We're probably leveling Duelist Advance, because we need the tankiness on this team. Okay. And then 2 left. Could level the heal. It's a little bit more healing. It's relevant, but not that relevant. I don't hate Blinding Gas either. It's not great, but we don't have the slow anymore, so the daze is a lot better. One of the things I wasn't liking was the fact that it had no synergy with Man-at-Arms. Can we level anything on this girl? So she's now sitting in position 3 mostly, so we could level Firefly, which is the dot. That's a much bigger dot. And we could level this. So what does this do? It's like, it's 2 more damage. No, it's 1.5 more damage. Doesn't seem like a very big upgrade. Could level Run and Hide to heal. We can't smoke screen from that position. Okay. You dance with Point Blank and Fade. Set fire with Run. Yes, that's what I'm thinking of doing right now too. Mictillar, I guess it would be. Alright, so what else would we want on this? Maybe we need to level something like Tracking Shot. Just to have, or Take Aim rather, just to have some answers. It is Tracking Shot. Could even be Wicked Slice as a finisher. Bring it back to the front. We just kill it when it's not in the front too, right? Could also be the Slice Off here. I think it's probably Slice Off. Alright, let's try this. Alright, so then the comp needs to be positionally. Okay, so let's enable skills again. And then we gotta speed stack. I gotta be careful about removing trinkets here because trinkets have max HP on them. So it needs to be a pretty specific order each round, doesn't it? Yeah, we want the Jester going first, I believe. Ahead of the Highwayman. Speed 8. Speed 6. Forgot about Rat Skull too. We're actually okay missing from time to time. We don't want to be stunned. That's true. No one wants to be stunned. Fire resist in this coming one is going to be good. that, I guess. All right, let's turn on skills here. So in the back rank, we're going to be doing something like Noxious Blast, Blinding Gas, Battlefield Med, Preservation, Emboldening Vapors, sure. Jester's going to be doing... Why doesn't it show me which ones I've leveled here? That's funny. All right. Fade to Black, which is our damaging ability. Slice Off. Play Out's an emergency thing. Do we need a second forward? Not really. Okay. The Highwayman wants to be running Slice, Point Blank, Duelist Advance, Tracking Shot, Take Aim, I guess, something like that. And Mora wishes to be running Firefly, these are not good abilities, are they? Ransack, Earthlight. We need more skills on Mora that aren't terrible. Okay, so we got everything we can do here. We have their masters taken care of. We have the route picked out. There's any combat items we want? No. Any in items that we want? Move resistance. I just don't want move resistance in my inventory, so I don't really need it, but I think we're going to use it over here. Okay. Oh, we could buy some salves, that's right, off the provisioner.
Conventional fare,
Fire salve seems good
but
here.
fairly priced.
We also want to grab combat salves, healing salves, we do.
The tools of violence. Despicable
All right,
and
looks good.
dangerous.
Let's equip those items. So we have 2 burn salves now, 3 burn salves, that's fine. You can run healing salve, you can run smoke bomb, maybe. Smoke bomb's okay, I guess. You can run burn salve. And you can run burn salve. Alright. Let's go. What do you mean no point blank? I better have fucking point blank on him. Yeah, dude. Okay. Alright, we're going for masteries, or... We already decided we were going here, because the other goals were just not really doable. Okay.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind.
Alright. Chat, we're pretty close to
Behold.
plus 4 hour stream time.
The great cities of man.
5 subs away, I think.
Ruined and aflame.
Alright. We need to kill 1 cultist battle. And we know there's... We have good... Wow, there's only like 2 in this fight. In this map, rather. 3, I guess. So we're going to do it a little later. So we want to go up to Hero Shrine first. And unlock more skills. So we're going left. Okay.
Think carefully. Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
Why isn't Grubark healing right now? I want to know where these flapjacks are. Tell me, chat, if you see a flapjack interaction, because I don't know what it is and I want to see it. Do we heal faster? Yeah, we should just tell me what it did.
We must understand the past if we are ever to be free of it.
Alright, we need to get another skill from Mora. It's an item? Okay, thanks. Shit, reposition a team, thank you.
Beloved,
Cheers, baked banana chips for the sub.
good fortune is a rare and wondrous thing. She straggled from place to place, drenched and hungry, until a kindly woodsman and his wife happened upon her. Childless themselves, they welcomed her into their home.
This is the Darkest
where
Dungeon
she
universe.
warmed
Nothing
herself in the
happens
glow
good
of
from
their
this.
hearth and hearts.
We gained Cauterize. That's nice. Targeted heal. Alright, so we want to turn that on. Alright, we also want to change our position slightly. Like that. Okay. Alright. Alright, where are we headed? Headed to assistance encounter.
Echoes of humanity, twisted by hopelessness.
Only if bleeding? I might have read it wrong then. Okay, take a look. Alright. Apply bone. Apply blind? I thought it was apply bone. Maybe it's only apply bone if combo. Okay.
There is comfort in company.
Requires target be bleeding. I see. Okay.
Lethality writ large.
I want to open with Riposte anyway, so we want to open slightly differently.
The slow suffering begins.
Ow. Are we okay with that line? Where you just do 25 damage to me at the start of the fucking turn in a single round? So I'm not really okay with that line. That bone is so not good too. Where is it? It says add block. No block added. Are block and vulnerable like contrary to each other so it cancels out or something? Maybe that's what it is.
Early results are encouraging. A slow dissection.
an unavoidable end.
We have moved forward. Yeah. %45 death resist there. Fucking hell. Which one do we boost? We boosted neither of these. Alright, take aim needs to be dropped for pistol shot.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Cooperation is the key.
Empowered. Emboldened.
Strange. Alright, so two things there then. First is we're still not quite right on our movement here, because for round 1, we actually need these two swapped. Because round 1, the Jester goes first, nearly always. And then the other thing was we wanted... Take aim or the other one? Tracking shot off for pistol shot. Alright. Okay. Alright, up we go. Leper unlock soon. I don't... probably not that far, yeah. I do want to check in on the Leper, see what they've done with him. I think it's beer 30 time soon.
You must be strong enough to shoulder more than your share of the burden.
Alright, so minus 15 light, minus 15 light, minus 15 light. Food, food. Don't know what chest is. Mixed loot. Mixed loot. What is a different icon, but it's the same? Relics, relics, relics.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Right. Where are my pancakes? There better be a Wayne voice line for pancakes. More relics. Plus light, and this.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Nice. Alright, we've got a combat coming up. Couple combats coming up, it looks like.
It is low indeed to profit in destruction.
Unless it applies to a flapjack. Nice. Alright. Wait, I thought I changed the positioning. I did. We're just opening with the garbage one. 3 to 6. Thing is, I don't want to open with point blank. I want to open with duelist advance, but I also want the Jester to do something useful. So this is still wrong. So I want the Jester to go back. And I want this guy to go forward. So does that mean this guy, Mora, starts in front? No, and then Jester's second. So Jester goes behind the Highwayman. Highwayman goes forward, yeah. So forward. Jesus Christ, all right. So what is this? This is Plague. Then it's, so you want the Jester to attack from position with a bleed in 3. No, Jester needs to go back. Holy shit. All right. Figure it out in a second. So let me work through this again. Okay. So Jester's gonna go first. I'm okay with the Jester moving backwards. So it's Jester up front, and then it's Mora, and then it's, so it's Jester, Highwayman, and then, not Jester, Highwayman. Jester, what is this, Scavenger? What's she called? Survivor, some variation of that. And then it's Highwayman. All right. Next fight. Runaway. Taking 6 is already dead. I'd like to do something there. I wonder if we can blind it. Yeah.
Steady yourself.
Calm yourself.
A little help, impeccably timed. There is comfort in company.
Alright, how do we get this guy to come play the game with us? Start. But only a start.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Some Laudeman's nice. Okay. Let's take a look here at the order then. The order was Jester first. Then like that. Okay, let's try that. Alright, do we want to equip Laudeman? We probably do. Probably don't need double burn removal right now. Let's run Laudeman there. Okay. Alright. I did swap pistol shot in already. Okay. But thanks. Oh no! Dude, it's so floaty. Alright, we just missed like 5 different items. No reason. Comp will put my runaway to the start. Shit, you're right. God damn it. How do we find this thing? What is this? Because the problem is, okay, so, all right, Jester goes first. Jester backs up. There's no way to do that. I mean, if the Jester's further back, maybe. So Jester goes, then we go forward, but then you're stuck there. So if we're here, there's no way to do this, right? There's just no way to make that work if Jester's first. What if I do the sequencing different? So what if we pull the speed trinket off the Jester? And then we take, where is Anatonic here? Put this here, it's 7. Jester's now at 5, which is a little, so now it goes, we go first, we go forward, like this, and then the Jester comes back. That's probably the way to do it. Okay. Thanks.
They revel in
Alright, we need to win this
debauchery,
fight.
debasing themselves in the face of the end.
Fanatics. Alright, everyone's pretty happy about it. Mostly. I got pancakes? Sick. Alright, I'll check in a minute. Gargantuan enemies. Rip. They're all gonna be very fire resistant too, right? Yep, very fire resistant.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna avoid this thing. I think it's just gonna blow up and kill us. What's the... How would I rather have turn water into wine or turn water into beer? Obviously this... Oh. I don't know. Probably water into wine. Works better with family. I mean, we probably just kill this, right? They're almost dead anyways. So he's gonna move forward. Does he trigger on his turn when he moves forward? How does this work, chat? I can't remember if he blows up when he gets there or if he blows up earlier.
There is comfort in company.
Blows up when he starts his turn. Okay. Alright, how do we get this guy closer? It's like impossible to move this. We have to kill the corpse. It's already dead, right? Does he have resist? No resist. I just cast the wrong spell. I was trying to target the corpse with something else. Goes bad. None of these move, right? These move us. Correct. Oh, he doesn't leave a corpse anyway, so every move there was pointless. Nice. Okay.
A brilliant conclusion.
A gleaming endowment.
Thank you, Jumble. Open for 24 hours.
Open for 24 hours, smile.
It'd have to be pretty ridiculous to get there. It's possible, I suppose. We've done it, chat.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
It would take a minute, Professor Pandemonia. 16-hour streams are already a lot of hours on a day that I'm not normally streaming. 2 days in a row of not normally streaming with no breaks since the entire last week that I streamed. Going into a week of streaming, you know, it's like it starts to be a lot. Anyway, all right, let's take a look. So we just picked up some other burn resist trinket, which is great. Trinkets are actually really good loot out of that. Speed there is good. Happy to have speed here, not here, here. I'm happy to burn resist here. Okay. Although I want this one, not that one. I want it on there first, and then here. Okay. All right. New order works. New order uses, it doesn't use combo. Well, it's using the other things I'm using. I was going to look at the, show me flapjacks. There they are. It's just 15% HP heal. That's it. Oh, fuck that. All right. Well, we're never going to bother with that item again.
The destination's never in question.
We have to win a cultist battle, which we haven't found yet. Or rather, we know where they are, but we haven't been there yet. There's a couple different ways we could do it. We should do random. We do want a room encounter, but the cultist battle does that already. So you should probably go left. Yeah. All of them want to go to the fight. All 4 of them wish to go to the fight. All right. Okay.
You will fight, so that others may flee.
Did we just find the fucking cannon in the middle of the corridor? It's just chilling? It's called implication. Doesn't sound good. Is it resistant to all burn again? It is 200 all fucking resistances except stun. Ugh. And move. I wonder if I'm gonna be suffering from moving it forward or not. Guess we'll find out. Alright, it doesn't have debuff resist, so we can blind it or Vone it. I don't really want to move back here, do I? I want to move forward. Why is he there? What did we do that moved him forward? Did I use something weird to turn round 1? I might have. Ransack moves him. I didn't remember that. Why are you fucking forward again? God damn it. Loading moved it back. And it has 2 more block again.
Breakthrough. Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Alright, we apparently don't. I don't know if that was the loading or just the positioning or both. Either way, not great for us, huh? We want to bone it again. Stop moving back. Fucking cheater. Holy shit, that's annoying.
A little help impeccably timed.
We set it up like 4 times to kill it with point blank, and every time it moved back.
All problems
All right.
have their solutions,
It's not good news though.
even the big ones.
Alright, what did we get from this? Stun resist versus disease resist. Okay. Yeah, it was a big damage ability off that cannon. Not excited by what this means for this fight here. The implication is quite terrifying.
Lament the knowledge taken by the fires of these fanatics. There is comfort in company.
It's so good for the relations on the Plague Doctor too, because it's an AoE positive effect. So it just triggers like 1 billion times over the course of the fight. Were we ever at position 4? Can't use ransack position 4. Plague Doctor's very strong, yep. A lot of fucking defenses going on over there.
Messy, but effective.
In something interesting? Oh, something bad. Yes, he blows up when he gets there.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Thank you, Mini Morphe. Oh, did we hit the extra? Okay, we're up to +4 now? Okay, 4 hours. Okay, plus crit. All right, it's time. Nice. What do you think? So 20 months? All right, we don't want to do damage there, but we can't heal anymore because the bleed's gone, which is kind of annoying. They're at 25%, but we want to get our Plague Doctor heal off, right? Is anyone below half? No one's below half. Oh, that's awkward. We might get the stress heal off, though.
There is comfort in company.
Alright, worked out nicely.
The means of mastery.
4 speed's actually really good for us here. Increases the speed difference between the Highwayman and the Jester.
loathing festers.
Which it increases the probability of that comp acting in the order we want. I assume there's a speed roll in there because it doesn't always happen, but maybe it's not a speed roll. Maybe it's just an enemy status modifier that's hit us once or twice. So where is the character here with the speed item? There? Yeah. Okay. We could also boost the speed of this guy. Girl, I guess. Having sooner burn dots is pretty good too. Okay. Do masteries last after we lose a run? No. Your masteries are run specific. Yeah. Alright. Safe location along the way.
Supplies this way, if you can make it.
Speed's the same, then speed has a random modifier of 1 to 8 added to it. I don't think that doesn't seem right.
As far as the eye can see.
All right, academics cash.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
Healing salves, neutralizing powders. Fire resist. That's nice.
Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
Wait, we're not getting laden as well? That sucks. Where's the fire resist want to go? We have an upgrade on fire resist here. No. Alright. And where do we want to get rid of that? That. Trinkets are pretty bad to buy. Am I ever using these? Yes, yes, maybe. Yes, yes, probably not. Anything else we want to get rid of? We have mold. We have stale bread. This is 24, it's fine. Okay. Alright, we need to get to occultist eventually. Team wants to go question mark, but if team goes
Procrastination of the inevitable
question mark, we lose.
is futility itself.
So we're gonna ignore fucking team and take 4 stress points to go left. Thanks, team. No flapjacks for you guys. Okay.
Tried and tested. A bomb
Respectful.
to be counted
That's a good
on.
one. Okay. It might be my favorite virtue thus far. I don't really remember exactly what it does, but I remember it being like low negative interactions, right? Alright, this is the cultist fight. We need to win this. Actually, I'm not sure if we have to win it or not, but we're gonna fight it. I think we get 2 mastery points out of this, right?
Excellent work.
Dude, Repose getting rid of weak, so good there. Can't Firefly position 1. Firefly position 4 though. I don't often kill these things first, but that will do it.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
We missed, so we got crit off our trinket, which is great.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Empowered, emboldened.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Us again, huh? This guy below half is exactly at half. So we get no value. I wanted to go for the one shot. No, is it your turn? Wasn't it my turn? Dude, it's dodge. Now we're gonna go next. Fuck you. Alright, this is time for Cauterize.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Can we hit this front one without moving forward? We can't, right? We can move back and hit it? No. I mean, 12's alright, I guess.
Steady yourself.
Yeah, there was a turn where these guys moved in the wrong order despite the speed differential here. So we want to hit front rank here. I don't know if we can. That hits front. That hits front and goes back. Are we okay with going back here? I guess.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Or not, or not. Alright. So, can we cauterize? We can cauterize from this position. That's interesting. Buddy power there. Jester was always potentially a damage dealer in Darkest Dungeon 1. It's just never that great. So we just need to zero this. So we just need to do 5 damage. 4 to 6 versus 4 to 8. Alright.
One less obstacle in our path.
The 4 stress there.
Cooperation is the key.
Empowered, emboldened.
Embiggened. It's always the natural when they go after those two. Alright, that wasn't bad.
The means of mastery.
No, I meant the fight wasn't bad, not
The
any single
loathing
part.
abates.
Alright, so we do not need 2 of these, I don't think. I can't decide if that's a good item or not. So we now can have 50% fire resist if we wish to use both trinkets. But I can almost do that anyways. It seems worse every time to have these double trinkets than the non-double trinkets. Maybe here it's okay. So we got our cultist battle curtain taken care of here. What is that on the left? Lair. Let's see where they want to go, I guess. Yeah, this level 1 seemed pretty bad to me, Kitchen. I'm hoping to see an upgraded version of the enabler trinket. Like if the one that says you can have the cultist stuff equipped, it gets a little bit better, maybe we can do that. Alright, minus light seems terrible. Plus light, minus relic seems moderate. Minus light again. We will get another cultist fight then from this, is what's going to happen if we don't boost light. But I don't want any of these things, right? Coach equipment. I mean, maybe we want coach equipment. Fine.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Some good ones in there. Alright. We're trying to get rid of stuff so we can move again. Combat items, these are all fine. Maybe that one's not fine. This stuff, we don't care about stale bread. Don't really care about these. Definitely don't care about that. I mean, I care personally, but not here. How many more do we need? 3 more fucking items? What are my characters using for stuff right now? Burn salve, smoke bomb, healing salve, laudanum. Oh, we have good ones too. Alright, it's probably combat items then. I guess it's that one. I guess it's third smoke bomb. And I guess it's one of these relics. Maybe the stuff to buy this garbage with. Could be food. 8 cheese, 2 whittling tools. What's that? Okay. Alright.
When deliberation is exhausted,
Broken bar? No, it's not broken bar.
trust your
Alright, what do they want to do? They all 4 of them want to go for the lair.
We must keep
Chat wants to
moving.
go for the lair too, I'm certain. So, alright.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully.
Yeah,
This
I sure did.
will not be easy.
A promising development.
A slow dissection. an unavoidable end.
Alright, we don't need ounce immediately. Could do some healing in here. We want to be full health for this layer if we can. Or as close as we can anyways.
A righteous action. The work continues.
The work continues. 21 of 39. Can we blind this guy? We need to be a little faster back here. I'm losing the ability to use Ounce of Preservation because we're acting too late in the round.
The slow suffering begins.
Alright, let's go ahead and cauterize there. I haven't seen Finale yet, but I haven't unlocked all the Jester abilities, so I'm not sure.
A little help impeccably timed. Scavenge what you can and be off once more.
Okay.
I hope I updated the fucking times on these. Just suddenly realized this. Hold on a second. I think I did. Alright. Alright, what happened to my game? Okay. Camera's just gone somewhere. And backcountry showed up and won't go away. The Great Library. This is the layer, huh? Okay, so the bosses based on the terrain they're found in. Starting with elite enemies, but only 3. Remind me, chat, I want to put speed on my Plague Doctor. One away from dying, of course. Shouldn't have changed 3 to 4. What did it do? Still at 2? Yes, it should. Hold on. Might be an update thing. I normally run it as 3 tiers, but today I did 4, so we're gonna add more options. So I just need to make sure that's updated. Give me 2 seconds to do that, chat. I don't know if I can update it. I think I can update it while it's live. Let me just double check. If it resets, I'm gonna be really annoyed too. So what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to go to stuff. There it is. I don't know if I can change it real time or not. Let's find out. Alright, goal names. That looks like it's right. Why is it not showing that correctly? It updated the number correctly. It just hasn't updated the... Did it update the number correctly? Yeah, it did. So why is it calling this thing weird? chat. 2 seconds. Should be level 1, level 2. This is showing at what? +4, +6. Dude, it's not showing right. What the fuck? Fuck. Gotta hate it when these things fail, huh? Alright, I'm not sure. I'll keep track of it. Not manually. Is it still updating? I'm not sure. We're already at +4 though. We definitely hit that. So we'll go from there. Just see. Not sure why it's not changing. That's really annoying, of course. Okay, what are we doing in this fight? We are trying to get the ounce of preservation down.
Empowered, emboldened.
A slow dissection.
Why have you moved forward?
An unavoidable end.
So I should be at the point blank twice then, because this guy can't be moved, right? Oh, it moved me back 2 instead. Are we certain about that? I see your link, Deathwatch.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
What does this do? The spotlight is yours. Gives him a buff. That's nice. We have back one here or no? Yeah, we do. So if we duelist advance, we just don't move? Yeah. Okay. Advance. We're always going to 2, but I don't know if we're going to 3. We're going to 3? We're gonna do the boss, the library boss, chat? Big boy fucked us up last time.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
No miscalculation at all. I wanted my crit chance. Fire resist paying off, probably. 80%, 80%, not 80% fire resist. We'll start with not 80% fire resist. Resisted. I really miss damage application, not damage. Dot application trinkets. I really like to debuff this guy, but I don't know how to do that. Let's smoke bomb him, I guess. Seems good.
There is comfort in company.
A breakthrough.
Never misses. Knocked us back one. We resisted the stun. just act 3 times in a row? Just doing really annoying things. Is he dead now? Yes. Do we have a blind here at all? Nope. Feel free to burn. I thought he counterattacked me, but I think that was a duo attack on our time.
A slow
Our side.
dissection. An unavoidable end.
On to the next.
Is he bleedable? Oh, these buddies, they're loving each other. They're like, great combo team. Just the bleed again. It's a stacking buff he's putting out there. I don't really want to waste vulnerable on this ability. Yeah, that's what I want to do.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Can't get through there, huh? What did that do? He just ate the corpse? That's it? Didn't unlock any skills.
Empowered, emboldened.
Cooperation is the key. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
All right, boss time. What do we get? We get a apply on hit Vone. Just a 50% fire resist trinket that doesn't have to be used with some stupid secondary trinket, which seems nice. Some garbage. All right, let's do it. I reached the final boss. No, I killed the final boss. Then the game froze after we beat the boss, or rather didn't advance. So, all right, let's try it. Let's try library boss. See how bad it is. Oh. Is it the child again? No, we haven't seen it. Oh, it's the prophet, but he's now a librarian. Now, what do you do, librarian prophet? Books are not good for me here. They can be burned. Librarian fanatic. Awesome. Presumably you just want to kill the front stack because we need to move him forward. I'm not excited at all about attacking this.
On to the next.
Oh, he's doing his own, he's damaging his own stacks. That's not a good sign. That means we don't want to help him. He's immune to fire. Nice. Fuck. So here we don't know what the fucking mechanics do, so we're about to get screwed.
empowered, emboldened.
In
Ah,
crisis,
shit.
we can rely
Mandatory reading.
only upon
Nukes us
each
with a
other.
fire nuke.
Cooperation is the key.
What are you doing here, cheater? I don't want to shoot him with pistol shot, so...
Mistimed, misdirected.
I'm concerned by A, how long it's taking us to get to him, and B, what he's going to do when this goes away. Is he going to get very angry when his books go down? Are we losing loot maybe when he's burning these out? Like, I don't care if we're losing loot. I just don't want to die to him. It's a team shuffle. We just do damage to him for the first time? Hell yeah, we did. Look at that. It's not a good boss for us if it's actually a damage race, because we are very much not in a position to get to him. Alright, did he move
impediment
forward?
Cleared with impunity.
There he is. Okay.
Excellent work.
Combo abilities on him now. Do we want to start other things on fire? Not really.
Excellent work.
Yeah. He's pretty resistant to bleeding as well, sadly.
He's my math teacher.
Thank you, Kind Angle. This is gonna, whatever we do here gets ignored, right? This might as well be the bleed. Out of riposte there. Can't Wicked Slice here. Could take aim, I guess. Need to go forward on the Jester. Should have done it last round. We can do it this round. This is back. He's immune to movement. Okay.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Finally got his first fire dot out. Going like 45 times around right now. Keep our resist buff up.
There is comfort in company.
Might have forgot to use my fire remove there. I'm not sure what his ability was. So we have healing salve. We're not burning, so we can't cauterize. We can do damage there, but not a lot because we only do 3 to 4. We have a big fire dot and he's immune to fire. Seems kind of dumb to have a character that's... Anyway. I guess we're going to start running this out a little bit.
A little help impeccably timed.
Can't decide if I actually want to be here either. I can't hit him from here with either of them really. I need to be. This moves me back, which means that. God damn this order. Which means here I can't repose. I can't riposte rather.
There is comfort in company.
Can I stack this up? Yes.
One less obstacle in our path.
Alright, he's now hittable. He doesn't have that much blight resist. Seems reasonable. There's a lot of actions all of a sudden.
A little help impeccably timed.
We want to go forward here finally so I can fucking set up riposte again. It's such a pain.
A breakthrough.
Yeah.
Animus grows in proportion to mounting pressure.
Knowledge of aqueduct engineering is what they just said. Alright. Oddly specific.
A brilliant conclusion.
Blight very good versus him. Everything else useless for dots. I mean, he's dead though. Bosses with Death Door. Oh man, let's hope it's not a high resist. %. Wicked Slice. Alright. Not that bad. We have to use a bunch of consumables. It's annoying that we had a fire-based comp going into it, but
is the greatest teacher of all.
yeah. Turns out the knowledge of aqueducts wasn't super important. Alright. Chat, what I should probably do is take a second and fix this overlay, since we are currently in overtime. Or about to be in overtime anyways. Alright, so maybe I get to the end and do that. So what do we have to get rid of? We have to get rid of 11 items. It seems like a lot. Alright, what about other items? We have garbage in here. Sure we do. Just where is it? Alright, combat items, get rid of. Items. Trinkets. This is now just worse than this one. 15% apply on hit. Not really what we want. Get rid of that. Seize resist. This is probably worth getting rid of now. I like this just fine. It's a nice way to deal with blind. Gives you crit for future ones. I think we're just getting rid of those. Okay. 26 of 25, so one more. sword work on riposte? Probably. It's an interesting item with riposte. That's a good idea, actually. It's actually a really interesting idea. Yeah, I like it. Okay. Change Plague Doctor speed, thank you. Do I have another speed item for them? I might. What is it? Inventory, character, trinket. Plague Doctor currently running, stun resist. Get rid of that temporarily, and then speed here. I liked speed on the daughter. Didn't really matter what turn they went either. So maybe I do want one more speed item. Can't have two of the trinket. New knowledge unlocked. Alright. Alright. Alright, I will update this stupid overlay in a second. It's really annoying it failed. Alright, why are we shuffled? Was it a shuffle effect at the beginning that I missed? Oh, we're not. It's just that we didn't roll the proper speed rolls. Thank you, Ijo, for the sub. Appreciate it. So if I understand correctly, the guy with the biggest speed item went second, and the guy with the second biggest speed item went fourth. Nice. Also, I don't think I got the combo ability. We're supposed to apply a burn to... Did we get a resist somewhere?
There is comfort in company.
Yeah, it probably is the 1 to 8 roll. It's a lot of variance. Thank you, Center Wars. Alright, so we want this going. Could go there. Start getting through these blocks with low damage abilities. This guy is going in a minute, but he's dying to the burn. When is this guy going? Shortly after. Resisted the burn annoyingly.
To the next.
Dude, I want minus resist items so badly. Alright, what are we doing here? Just slicing off.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Alright, so what does it reset me to if I go further? Does it go towards, does it reset my position entirely? Or how it should be? How it should be. Okay.
Cooperation is the key. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be inseparable. Does not seem to
Empowered.
mean literally physically
Emboldened.
inseparable. I changed it to Vone on attack, Kijin. Wait, it doesn't move me back when I miss?
Excellent work.
Do we have a... It's kind of weird.
The slow suffering begins.
Hey, Nobu. I wish I had the fucking thing on dodge here, though. To be totally clear. Two burners now. I kind of do want to get rid of this.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
$75 burn resist, 75 burn resist. Can't hit this one. Alright. Can't cauterize from position 3. Alright. Does this guy have Death Storage? Yes, he doesn't. So he just dies. Does he explode at the beginning of his turn, chat? So if I point blank this guy, which will push him back, even I think it pushes his corpse back. It used to in Darkest Dungeon 1. And he comes forward. Does he just explode at the beginning of his turn instead of dying to these dots? Or does he die to the dots? Probably.
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
Test for science. I'll pass. I'm going to try this boss, I think, for science.
A breakthrough.
Cannot move still. Okay.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Dude, respectful seems good so far.
Cooperation is the key.
And soon we will cooperate with everyone. Nice. Killed them both, I guess. Fine in all 4 positions. Excuse me. All right, what do we have? Can't battlefield med. Yes, we can.
A little help impeccably timed.
I don't want these items. Alright, so it's not this. I mean, it's a boss, but it's not the hardest boss, right? Alright. Deacon over here.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
No miscalculation. Oops, wrong one. Thank you, Dog does Twitch. Doggo does Twitch.
Empowered, emboldened.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Yeah, crit on. Alright, is this guy dying or what? I don't know. I'm not going to have an action or be able to look at characters on the screen ever again. Alright. No dots. Sadly. How are there no dots? Scammed. Oh, there's fire. Okay. Alright, never mind. We're good. Perfect. As I said, I felt like I just put a dot on him like 1 turn ago. I was just looking on this row of debuffs. Another 20% resist. Fuck me. The dots being resisted are so brutal. This corpse is gonna be in the way again. How do we go forward? We have to do something crappy. Wait, that didn't move me forward.
Early results are encouraging.
He was immobilized. Sure. like to get one of these dots to actually stick on him. He acts twice around, right? So he burns a little bit more.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Excellent work.
Yeah, but it's quite hard. He was blinded too. It's kind of a bummer. %, death's door here though.
There is comfort in company.
Forward.
Excellent work.
A little help impeccably timed.
Going first, unlikely. That wasn't too bad either.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Although, getting rid of these items is going to be painful. Okay, we're 6 items over. Did we use up any items here? We did. So that's solved. Alright, now we have other items to get rid of. Trinkets in particular. We have trinkets we don't want. I missed this trinket the entire fight, because every single fight was fucking dodge. I don't think I want that. I liked that trinket. It just was harder to use than I was expecting. Maybe it means we need it somewhere else. Or not at all, perhaps. Alright, still need some more to get rid of here. In items. Look fine, we don't need 25 apples and cheeses. 2 more, huh? Alright. Definitely avoided. Nice. No true Death Watch. But I guess it's Death Watch, huh? Alright. Okay.
Rest now
Made
for
it.
a time.
The means of mastery.
Learn what can be taught.
We picked
that
up
you may
10
stand
mastery
just a
points.
little taller at the end.
It's a few, just a couple, here and there.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Naked and afraid? Absolutely not. 3 resistance in counter battles is actually pretty good for us right now. We don't need that. So we're almost certainly going here. To the sprawl again, back into Fireland. It's a little bit annoying when our guys are fired nuker. Okay. Alright, what do we get? It doesn't tell me because for some reason it thinks it's funny to tell me we got a quirk, but then doesn't tell me what the quirk is on this screen. Why? Why? Sweet. Picked up Lazy Eye. What a valuable quirk we pick up there. Nice. And Sneaky. Likes to stay hidden. This is presumably means we have to do stupid shit that I don't want to do because this girl, and it's considered a positive quirk. So we're going to have negative penalties by and large. Probably we're going to have positive penalties when we choose sneaky options. And we'll probably have negative penalties when we don't. It's also not a positive perk, by the way. We'll see, I guess. Maybe it's only positive and has no negatives. Okay, possibly. All right, what's the provisioner got for us and what do we have? All right, I need a quick break. I need to fix my overlay. So I'm going to be a couple minutes here, chat, probably like 3 to 5. I'm going to grab a quick break, grab some water, etc. And I'm going to try to fix this overlay real quick. And then we'll get going again. All right.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
All right, chat. Doesn't seem to want to be fixed right now, annoyingly. All right, so we'll just keep count like this. We know we're already at 4 hours. If we hit the next tier, we'll go to 8 hours, or 6 hours rather. All right. Let me just see about this. All right. Okay. Can't, I messed with it. It didn't seem to fix anything, unfortunately. I don't know why it's not working. I'm going to ask someone to stream
One
elements.
learns quickly.
Okay, so we got mastery to deal with.
survival
Let's get rid
demands
of the debuffs as much as possible. So we have plenty of ways to do that. Not a ton of stress. Should be fairly easy. We want to protect affinity changes between everybody. All right, no negatives here, no negatives there. So we broke that negative. It didn't tell me when that relationship went from negative to positive again, or negative to neutral again. Excuse me, kind of weird. But all right, for here though. Do we just get like 15 negative traits with that? No. Okay. All right. -1 stress. Chance of purging a negative trait seems really nice. We don't have ranged attacks in this character that I'm aware of. Somewhere it tells you if they're melee or ranged, but apparently not on this page. It would be really nice if it told you on the page when you're looking at your skills whether or not the skill was ranged or melee, so you can make a decision. Click the shield on the summary page. Can we really? Hey, nice. I've been looking for that the entire time. Thank you for pointing that out. Otherwise, I would have complained about it every single time for the rest of time. What if I hold Alt? No, it doesn't tell me anything. Okay. So Lazy Eye and Pacifist, both kind of bad. Braggart, we're not sure. Resolution and Punch Drunk. Punch Drunk seems like potentially run ending. So we're going to go on to that here. One Corruption. Missed Punch Drunk, got the other one annoyingly. Feels bad. Alright. Bleed Resistance, probably. I'm not carrying these with me. These are nice, but I don't really want to bring them with me as well. We've got HP healing here. Alright. Minus stress, minus stress. And improve affinity. Anyone close on affinities? Close with corruption. Very close with Mora. Mora and tonic. Okay. Okay. And then the other ones are just stress nukes, right? Those only give 2, even though it says -3. Okay. Seems good. Lazy Eye Jester, no big deal. I don't know how many of his abilities are range versus melee. If they all count as melee, then no, it's not that big of a deal.
Listen.
All right, what are they selling at the
Practice.
Provisioner?
Improve.
I like this item as a combat item. It's probably worth spending on. Do we have any other things in here that are relevant? That's a little relevant. We could buy a speed bag if we wanted. Trinkets. Move resist. Max HP. Speed at 4, kind of relevant. Carrying around these stupid trinket things, we might as well use them, right? Suppose I should upgrade items that I am using too. Alright, let's grab the second speed item. What are we running for character speed items right now? We got 1 here. Take it there. Alright, get rid of that. And combat items in the Provisioner here. Yeah.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
We should use the ones we have, which we're going to be, what? Where to use them? In items, I guess. Bleed resist on the front line is always good. Okay. Tons of relics, so we should definitely spend it.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning.
Agreed.
If indeed it ever did.
A regrettably necessary acquisition.
Okay. Ooh, what's this? 15% scout chance at all nodes. That sounds awesome. All right.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Don't care about the tracker's map. Care a little bit about inventory space, but not a ton. All right. And now masteries. All right, we're just gonna upgrade everything, right? Because we have 1 million now. I don't have a creator tag, Summer. Sorry, bud. Epic's been very difficult to get going with that. So I appreciate you looking out for me, but no luck. Run and hide could be upgraded. Can remove allied blind. These are not very good skills to upgrade, honestly. Do I hold mastery points between runs? Not between runs, between levels if I don't use them? You can only upgrade once, correct? we ever using this? Maybe like out on the trail, like we're getting overwhelmed and we can do it kind of deal.
Quitters never win.
Have you finished the final boss yet?
Yes, I have. Swim Beast. For the early expansion, or for the early access anyways. That's probably enough for now. Okay. Okay, so we'll save one mastery just in case we need it for something else. We've already used our buffs here. Trinkets are updated by and large. We're still bringing a couple of garbage ones with us. I need to get rid of some of these baubles, so we're probably going to buy at the provisioner. I'll buy the... What's the max HP one we're running right now? It is 20 already. I don't really want another one of those, but maybe it's good. Take the upgraded disease resist one. Okay. Alright. Class is Mora. The new class, I've forgotten what it's called. Scavenger, maybe? Survivor, I think is what it's called. Alright. Dodging on who? Jester? Can't use it pacifist. Alright. Runaway. Runaway. I'm never gonna get that name. It's fine. It's fine, chat. We'll call it by a different name every single time for the rest of time. Alright, we're going for this one, right? Yeah. Okay, let's launch.
Another nameless city. Another inferno of mutilation and madness.
Oh, what was the warning I just clicked through? Did it tell me I still have mastery points? Did it tell me they were going to be lost or no?
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Alright. Thank you, map, for showing me all the pings way ahead of time. I need to know about them. Alright, win 3 resistance encounters. So we want to go out of our way. Watchtower reveals the entire map would be nice. Dude, Watchtower into resistance. So we just go, yeah, we're just going straight to here. Alright. I might be able to move things around for inventory space. Let me just remind me when I'm looking in the caravan again here. It's just, there's like so few spots to put overlays. I don't even have that many overlays, but just there's like no room on the map for any of it. Okay. Can you crash? No. Alright, lose light sounds terrible. Gain light sounds much better. Okay.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Do we get hope progress for these, chat, if we leave them? Or do I have to take them and then toss them? I don't want the safe bet though, I want the long-term bet. Alright, so what do we get? Oh, by the way. We want to run extra burn stuff for the burning areas. It's fine. Alright, and then we want to run... Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. I can't see. There's nowhere to see it, so we'd have to have that knowledge from somewhere else. Alright, we want to go through a lot of these fights. There's a bunch of fights further down the line, so that should be fine. You can start by going to the Watchtower for perfect information. Team wants to do other things, but we don't give a fuck what stupid team wants to do here.
Reliable information brings accurate insight, after all.
We do have the scouting trinket on, but it's only a 15% chance, right? So I'd rather just have it all the information at 100% chance. Including all the road connections. For example, I don't know if the scout ping is a full scout or if the scout ping is a single node, so.
All right.
Fight. And then Hero Shrine.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Only one person expressed preference. They want to go the other way. I think it must be entirely random. I thought earlier we had like lots of HP and lots of like sanity, so I thought they were going to be like, oh, we want to go for fights. But then here we have lots of sanity and lots of HP, and they don't give a shit. They're just like whatever. All right. What is this? We gain they're blinded, or they're vulnerable. Blind seems really good.
Two facets of the same stone. Never one without the other.
You're supposed to hit all the piles as much as you can, but they're all pretty weak. It's just a small chance of a weak item, basically. I haven't seen anything good come out of them. Okay.
There is comfort in company.
Yep. Blade Doctor Restrecio has indeed been the go-to.
Early results are encouraging.
We'll have to do a run without the Blade Doctor very soon. Impressive.
One less obstacle in our path.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Alright, I think we're running the most of the fire resist things we want, but I should double check.
The loathing whispers.
Pretty sure I want the max fire resist in the front lines. Maybe not. 20, that's an upgrade there. Okay. Alright. We're going to Hero Shrine. Split group here about that. We don't really care what they want. Thank you, Monkey D. Roofy. Appreciate it. There's a little pop-up right above their icons in the bottom when you get to a fork, and it tells you there what they prefer. And you get stress if you don't do it, and you lose stress if you do it. Alright, who do we want level-wise? More Plague Doctor skills? Probably want more Jester skills or more Highwayman skills. Let's maybe see what else the Highwayman has. We want to keep these roughly equal for interesting progression, right? Because we want to do different things. Jester. I want to maybe do a run or two without the Plague Doctor since we played them so much.
Chapter 2. Music of the Night.
Hey, Greenzer.
He could learn this unearthly hymn and claim it as his own.
Oh, cool. No. And by cool, I mean, it was nice to see a guy from Darkest Dungeon 1, not random fucking music shit that I don't know. Solo! Intro. I don't have intro. Chorus. Verse. bridge. I don't know what any of these terms mean. Do I really have to look this shit up? It's bridge or finale? Probably bridge.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
I do need to be told about the parts of a song. If you got it, let me know. All right, hold on. It's verse. I'm being told. I missed what he just played. I was looking at chat. No, what did he just play? Okay. The other ones have been like figure out very easy puzzles. This one is apparently learn something about music that you don't want to learn. He played chorus. So we're on verse again. I don't want to fail unlocking skills right now. So, all right, two things. Does it reset when I fuck up? If not, what part are we on? And then this is the... I have Castle Faced to thank for this order. Oops. Intro, verse, chorus, verse, bridge, finale, something like that. Yeah, I don't know anything about music terms. It's not all helpful to me to be like, well, figure it out. I can figure it out by blind testing or Googling. I'd rather just ask. When I don't want to be backseated, I'm pretty specific. When I ask for things directly, I'm interested in hearing the answer. I'm on chorus right now. Thank you. So I want to know. Nope, we aren't on chorus. Good talk. Yeah. All right, after chorus comes verse or bridge. How do I know? Yeah, but I don't think, are we supposed to be duplicating him? Or are we supposed to be playing the rest of his tune? All right, I'm looking for mods. I'm looking for mods to help me here. And I don't care if it's just tell me what to do with this. I hate this type of thing. Bridge now. Oh. Yeah, I know. Chat's like, now what? I have no idea. No one ever mentioned missteps. Solo. Oh, easy. 30 damage. Do I have to do more of this shit? I mean, it sounds cool, but I don't know what the hell's going on. All right, what's next after verse, chat? Walk me through it. Hold my hand. Save me, chat. It's chorus again. Okay. Chorus again. Is it always 2 choruses? What happens after solo? Finale? Easy fucking game. Thanks, chat.
Ambition, so long dormant within him, had been roused. He delighted in fantasies of fame, renown, and respect.
I mean, it can be cool, I guess, if that's your thing. I guess you just have to Google that shit. But, like, I don't know. I don't have any music training. Is this the first time, Nobu, in your entire life that it's been useful? Be honest. All right, we need 2 more room fights. I don't even think those nodes connect. Guess we're going left. Yeah.
A simple choice.
I
At
choose
least
whatever
it
my team
should
doesn't
be.
want. I choose to ride through the fire in my... We can name the cart. Your medieval studies degree. So it's like a music upgrade.
There is comfort in company. A promising development.
All right. Another quick thought. I don't think the scaling is super well done in this game quite yet. Specifically, the early acts are really hard because you don't have any skills. Then you get some skills and suddenly you're still facing mostly the same fights, but they're a million times easier, which is kind of weird. Maybe I'm wrong. That's how it feels at the moment. Yeah, the positive relationships seem like by far above and beyond everything else for the most important thing to start with. And after that, stress seems to mostly take care of itself. Yeah, just chat. If you want to respond to that, please, by all means, feel free to respond to that. But try to make sure you're responding to the point I'm making. It isn't the game is bad because of this. That's not the point I'm making. The point I'm making is, as I play this game, these are the thoughts I'm having as I'm playing it. This is what I'm thinking about and the things I'm noticing. It's a kind of different point, you know? Do we need to do anything to this guy? He's gonna die on his own, right? Yeah. What does this one do? Forward? I want to go back. Remove blind. Sweet. Can remove blind. Alright, I'm starting to play like shit. Let's quit playing like shit. We don't need to attack into riposte repeatedly for no reason. Fastest guy going last, as per always.
The work continues.
That's the higher death resist item, right? Yeah, like, I don't know, 5 or 6 years ago now, I wrote an open letter to Darkest Dungeon devs, the Red Hook Studios, to point out the things I would have liked to have seen them tweak for the balance of their game. They tweaked a lot of the things that I suggested, but also ignored a lot of the suggestions or went other ways with it, I guess is a better way of putting that. I'm not always sure that we're trying to design the same game, or rather what I want to play is necessarily what they're always designing. I don't want to run, but wow, I've never been in a situation where everyone wants to run. Feels bad, okay. It's pretty fun in Grimwald, besides the difficulty scaling. And I'm not saying that it isn't there in some spots. I'm saying that it's inconsistent, right? The hardest run is the very first run when you only have one mastery point, and then it seems to get basically easier then from then on. Yeah, exactly. Early access. Again, chat, please don't misconstrue. It isn't a complaint of this game is bad, I'm not having fun. These are the things I'm experiencing and feeling as I play through these levels.
Supplies this way, if you can make it.
I don't know. It looked okay.
Empowered, emboldened.
Put it this way. When you guys see me struggling on fights, which fights am I struggling on? I would like a random option for comps. 100% I would like that. It'll make for fun, for variety. You can't... I'm not running the same comp every time, but at the moment, you can't change comp mid-run, and the runs are quite long, like 4 hours plus, kind of, right? Like 4 hours of run.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Remove allies, remove blind. Know how else I can remove blind? Gonna attack.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Guys, 5% death resist. We want to draw this then, don't we? Yeah. $1 million stress here. I haven't encountered forced super hard encounters quite yet, although we've occasionally run into like a series of medium hard encounters that in the early game kill us. Most of the boss fights seem to be optional in this game at the moment, like you choose escalation, but the rewards don't seem to justify escalating most of the time for me thus far. Killing with dots no longer removed, correct.
Righteous action.
They're lovers. They just had a lovers quarrel. They just broke their relationship.
Comfort in company.
Yep, items are very slow to unlock. The first couple of runs were super boring with items. It was all like the same 2 items. Can't hit back rank with Jester, apparently.
Lethality writ large.
Should have attacked the front one so we could have point blanked. Because this is just autopilot right now, in these fights, right? So we might find harder fights, possibly, but this is just fucking autopilot. The hardest part is remembering what the hell all your abilities do.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity. The loathing abates.
Resisting these bleeds, huh?
There is comfort in company. Early results are encouraging.
Maybe non-Plague Doctor runs will be different.
Suffering strengthens the bond.
That was a point blank crit, right? We need another skill on Mora that can hit position 1. A little bit more damage than that garbage. Okay.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
We already beat it with a different comp, right?
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
20% ranged attack damage. Do we have any ranged attackers? We've got the Dot Girl. That's kind of it, though, right? Blink is range? It's probably true. It's kind of funny. Alright. I don't know how I go left or right here when it's a straight.
Procrastination of the inevitable is futility itself.
Two of them would like to go middle. But we need to go room battles, so... I certainly don't need more of this garbage shit they call loot. So it probably means go left, honestly. I mean, we guarantee ourselves room battles ×2. We only need 2 more. I guess we could go the way they want for stress to begin with, I guess. Alright, I don't know how I go right when it's straight anyways, so here we go. The unknown. Is this Shambler time? Minus 10 light, plus scouting. We've already done 2. And plus stress and plus a shitty quirk. Sounds terrible. This is dumb, but I want to know what's in here. Let's check it out.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
True entropy. Turn start at a random token. Tokens are positive and negative.
Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
Imagine wanting this. Some of the time your character can't act. Some of the time he gets plus 40% to nothing. Alright. Your healer gets 40% to melee damage. Nice. I don't think random helps the player very much. I mean, the whole point of this game is minimizing randomness so you don't get shit on by random effects, right? Like, yeah, we got devout or whatever. Which is, I don't even think it's a positive. It's technically listed in the positive lore or the positive perks, but yeah. All right, cultists. Murder the cultists. Elite enemies at night with some existing stress. Could be nasty. Stunning. Didn't I run anti-stun trinkets on him? Alright, we ate a bleed. We don't want to be bleeding right now. If this thing crits us to death, it's going to be pretty nasty. Here the AoE would be really good.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Give him a buff. Give him a buff. Give him the damage buff. Yes!
A breakthrough.
Not quite a one-shot, unfortunately.
Cooperation is the key.
No more stunning my healers, okay? Also, that's a lot of actions in a row. Are we sure that's allowed? Not at 0, by the way. No dots here.
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
I am unlocking skills across as many characters as possible to see what they do. I want to run random comps and as many diverse comps as possible or I get bored with games, so. I don't want to cauterize here. I keep waiting to have another turn, but it just seems like not really something we're doing right now.
Suffering, strength.
strengthens the bond.
Corpse deleted, sir.
Mistimed, misdirected. A breakthrough.
I want faster combat animations too. I'm already, like, I like the animations in this game, but they're already taking too much time in my mind. God, and Point Blank is just as bad as it was in the first game.
There is comfort in company.
That AoE stress heal just farms relationship points. Game's not stuttering. I really like Man-at-Arms so far. So many utility skills in the Man-at-Arms. Seems great.
Messy, but effective. Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Is it?
The means of mastery.
Alright. Still overburdened. Let's get rid of this shit. We need room fights. We only need 2 more though. There's only
We
2 more to be
must
had, so I
keep
guess we're taking those
moving.
2. Yeah. Inventory full, blocked from generating whatever item was, probably the flapjacks. The goal of this mission is to collect them. I won't be going out of my way for a flapjack generator again. It's not much better than apples and whatever it is, apples and pears, whatever the hell that thing is. Get 1 shot. Now, unfortunately, we're in point blank position. I'd like to blind this guy.
but in company.
Lord Azraj. Azrael? Azrael. Thanks for the sub.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
I need something that clears corpses too. I'm sure there's those abilities that exist later, but at the moment they're not easily available. There's some shitty like item that I can add in that will do that, but I really don't want to give up the actual defensive items that matter to remove corpses. This guy's quite a nasty dude. He's immune to fire too.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
It's a heal for his guys, but I'm still kind of happy to get the corpse out of the way.
Lethality writ large.
Yeah, I want to see the other people as soon as we can. I need the unlock rate is very slow for the number of runs we've done, or the amount of times we spend per run. Like I almost want to deliberately tank runs just to get to the unlocks or like to apply the unlocks to play with the new guys. Cultist is in the game. I just haven't unlocked yet. Do hope runs? I don't know what that means. What's a hope run? I mean, I know hope's a resource, but what characterizes a hope run? Sell all items.
Empowered. Emboldened.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Cultists will make for shorter runs. If there's still 0 point healing, I'm sure they must. That's like the #1 defining point of the occultist. It's just add more RNG. I'm not keeping these. I don't want to buy trinkets. Trinkets are bad.
The hooded watchers howl to their horrid kin.
Is the game ready or not? It's just entered early access with probably 1 million intended changes, getting the first group feedback it's gonna get. If you're liking what you're seeing, I mean, I'm showing you what the game looks like right now. I don't know. As I said, there's a lot of it's got a lot of good things to it. It's got a lot of flaws to it right now. All right, where are we going?
Excellent work.
Two strats, huh? I don't know yet, Crimwell. I'm gonna be doing this for a little while. Clearly you guys want to watch it, and I'm happy to play it and check it out. I want to see the new characters. I want to see the unlocks. I want to see the game. I expect after I get most of the unlocks done and have played it through a number of times on Act 1, I'll probably come back to it as they release more content, but probably not spend all my time playing it, because there isn't a ton of content right now, right? I see, Speed. I see. This guy's a pain in our ass, isn't it? Do we have any blinds? No. We'll definitely do some random runs. 'Cause it's gonna make things a bit more interesting for me. All right, so what's going on right now? We got big dude setting up to do damage. Can blind the guy in the back, but he's probably buffing anyways. Battlefield med for a heal there is not terrible. It's probably the most responsible thing to do. Really needs strength and dodge here. It's kind of really big. It's gonna hurt a lot.
Steady yourself.
Yep. Yeah, big boy crew on his little attack though. Pummels his little one. He's got another one. Yes, eat all the corpses and come closer. Good work. Any of us bleeding? We're not, unfortunately. First, what an asshole. Big nuke too. It's annoying. Play Doctor second to last here. Any Death's Door? 25 Death's Door. It's a corridor fight. We're getting loot that we don't care about if we win.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
It's not a room, it's a corridor. So we don't care.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
All right. No stutter, Joe. No stutter. All right. So we're gonna swap out combat items here. Get rid of some of those. Get rid of those. Put that. 28 of 29 looks good. All right, let's keep going. Yep. Jester has Devout. This is the room fight. So. Big boy again.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Negative. We have a trinket that gives us plus 100% crit, Wayne. That's intentional.
Lethality writ large.
Alright, do we have anything that gets rid of dodge? No. Getting a bit low on HP here is all.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
There aren't multiple acts, there's just one act given here.
There is comfort in company.
Alright, starting to take some serious HP damage right now.
A little help impeccably timed.
Where's my buff? We just missed. There we go. Why are we bleeding? This guy's still reposting, huh? It's too bad. Not quite dying. I think we want to set that up to be a kill. Just get a secondary attack with there. We did. Runaways in the... I'm not sure if she's going to heal from that position or not. So this guy is likely but not guaranteed to die. We should probably get a second attack in there.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Messy.
Alright, eat a corpse, so come forward please. Thank you. Good work. What do I think of the new character? I keep bringing her to a fire location where everyone's resistant. Dots are really strong right now, but they're also really difficult. There's no like plus dot effect except off combo, which is really unreliable. So it's a bit of a struggle to get dots going usefully.
There is comfort in company.
Look at the background. I am looking at the background. I don't see stuttering. What are you guys talking about? Can we restart the game? Maybe there's a memory leak. We've been playing for like a bazillion hours today. We can take a look in a second. Add blind seems good.
Suffering strengthens the bond.
She a pyromancer? Kinda. She's got a bunch of fire abilities for sure.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
I mean, I guess on the plus note, we've had a bunch of fire resist trinkets this entire run, and that's been super strong, so keep going back to the fire area. Alright, super over again. Thank you, Nobu, for the gifted sub.
Incidentally gifted a tier 1 sub to Kishi. They have given 87 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, we're gonna restart, weren't we? All right. Okay. How many hours did we sign up for extra? We're at extra 4 hours right now, right? Moving towards an extra 6. We started at uptime, so that means we're looking at 13 hours. 4 hours on 7 is 11. So we've got about another 2.5 hours roughly. Okay. Does that mean we have time for more beers? I don't want to rush it. Update available in Darkest Dungeon. All right, let's update and see what it says. Okay. Okay. That's a quick update. Obsidian Potato needs a sub. All right, let's fix it. Done.
A new subscriber. Come, steal
Cheers, Smithy.
yourself. We are building an army.
Filthy Robot gifted a tier 1 sub to Obsidian Potato.
Yeah, I know. I have to pace myself. Nobu is all. Like, I'm not eating a lot at the moment. And if I have a bunch of beers, all of a sudden we'll get real sloppy. No, which is okay. I can do a sloppy stream. I haven't done a sloppy stream in a while, but I'm also okay just farming this content, unlocking the stuff, crushing everything in our way.
Ruined.
Dude,
by
no, it didn't
riotous
say the things we got rid of. Watch this, chat. When you hit the side, it like smoothly transitions you into a straight line. It's the best way to turn. Because if you try to turn normally, it's too slow. This is the 0 light fight that shows up. Okay. A bit light on health, honestly. Extra resistant enemies is pretty annoying too. Also, enemies go ahead of us. This is missing the Man-at-Arms. The Man-at-Arms debuffs are really good. His defensive capabilities are really good. He's a really strong character. Alright. So we need to do damage in here. Let's build up crit. Oh, wasn't expecting that to hit. Expecting that to miss because of, you know, dodge. You want to avoid the bleeds coming out of these guys? You start with the Man-at-Arms unlocked? It's kind of a weird question. Alright, fire dot there while this one is able to be attacked. Ooh, free fire dot on this guy too is great. Can get a bleed there. Alright, with point blank here, a lot of times we miss, which is fine. Taking 8 dot at 12. Think better to get them to 0. Nice.
Steady yourself.
Okay. See you, Nukem K. Alright, so this guy dies to the dot the vast majority of times. We kind of want to poke this, but I don't want to move, so I guess we're not. We could run 75% resist here. Why are 3 people targeted here? Let's eat this dot. Eat the protective dot, rather. Alright, battlefield meds available. It's fine. I wouldn't mind buffing the speed on the highwayman, but I think we're gonna heal.
This time Mistimed. Misdirected.
Just drew my crit. Oh, he didn't because we missed. Ha! Alright, so what is this looking at right now? Could blind these two, get rid of their buffs, seems fine. Point blank time. Should be dead to the dot. Pull these guys forward. Quite the death noise. Have to kill some corpses again. What's our forward attack? This one. Can't heal. Wrong one.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
7 speed if we have that equipped. We can get 6 speed on trinket that doesn't require 2 equipment, right? I want this one though. Various concoctions and powders. Let's try that. I'm getting rid of the flapjack generator. It doesn't do a goddamn thing. So, or rather, what it does is generate an item that I don't care about. So. Right.
Behold, the infinite emptiness of the void.
No, the whole point of the cultist trinket is you have to have an enabler trinket to equip it. 3 rounds of whatever the hell this is. Are we doing it? Maybe. Yeah, I kind of miss weapon upgrades, honestly. Double resist on the fire dot sucks.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Oops, mistakes were made.
Lethality writ large.
This healed Mr. Explodey Pants. It's not cool. You healed at full? It's... I mean, that's you, man. If you want to heal at full, that's you. Do you think we can kill this guy before he goes? I think we can. It'd be really nice if one of my dots actually connected. No.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
He's got 1 round of evasion. I guess we give him the little slice and dice. Get our buff up for next round. This guy's doing a lot of damage, honestly.
The slow suffering begins.
Suffering strengthens the bond.
Alright, do we have anything that debuffs this asshole? No, and he's got a lot of evasion. I guess it's here then. I wonder what the hell's going on. They're doing plus 20% damage. Yes, they're certainly stacked up a fair amount of dodge, haven't they?
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
There's no reason to be here is the problem, right? Like, it's just there's no benefit to continuing on, so we'll just leave.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Alright, what do we want to get rid of here? So many fire resist items. Okay. Yep, probably right about bandages. Probably worth getting rid of. So we have all, I mean, we've farmed all the positive relationships. Alright, I've made it to the end again. Quite a slog to get there from this one. Each game,
We
yep.
would come here in summers of years gone to write, think, and rest.
That's the Jester, I believe. Okay.
Amidst the
Plague Doctor.
spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
Is it that powerful game? Alright, so let's do in items. We want to recover HP. Alright, and we want to give move resistance to you. And you. And we wish to give playing cards to y'all, because why not? I think that was 6 negatives, if I understand correctly from the screams. All right, where are we headed? Boss.
Listen,
All right, we've got 4
Practice.
mastery skills left.
improve.
It's very hard to find 4 places that we want mastery on right now. It's not good in the boss fight. The boss fight has alternating resistances. All right.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
All right, what do we have in the provisioner?
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
A regrettably necessary acquisition.
Healing salves are very good. We don't want flapjacks. I want whatever this does, just to try it.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
My fate.
Spend
Okay.
what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
I'm gonna buy that. Combat items. Okay. What do we want to heal? Stun resist. Did we just get some negative off that? I think we did. Squeamish. Rip. Okay. All right. Very difficult to remove negatives unless you're hunting. Hunting aggressively for the healing locations. I don't remember all the things they did. I remember they were just applying random debuffs to us like every round. I don't think I need fire resist in particular coming to this next round, so I think we're gonna strip it out. Max HP seems really relevant, although we did just do a bunch of health stuff or healing already. Stun resist seems kind of relevant. Ranged attacks plus damage. Maybe this counts as a ranged attack. Let's pretend it does. Speed here seems good. I already have speed there. Get rid of that. Disease resist, not relevant anymore. Max HP, probably relevant. Bleed resist? I feel like bleed resist was relevant, but it probably isn't with the skills we have. 6 stun resist. Okay. Let's get rid of these. All right, we want HP back there. Right, squeamish now. It's plenty. All right, any other things we want from the provisioner? Really no. Mastery's been done. We've
One learns
upgraded
quickly
this. All right,
when survival demands it.
let's get going.
At last, the great ziggurat.
You heal a little bit as you move.
Failure and regret.
I should look at what do we have equipped. So everyone basically full heals right at the start here. I don't know how much they get out of it. Probably, I bet you 20. All right, we don't want to fight any of this shit. We're right on the boss. Can we avoid it? No. Okay. Uh-oh. It's this guy again. He's been busy since we saw him last. All right. Is it? I didn't notice. It's interesting. It probably is. Generally, their boss fights have been scripted always, right? The boss locations, rather. Moving us around a little bit, annoyingly. All right, some of the time we kill this guy, but some of the time we don't. I don't really want to move this guy forward, so let's just hit him.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Cooperation is the key. In crisis, we can rely only on each other.
The resist buff is so good, man. Alright, what are you doing? You're going forward, which is this one. We need to do damage here if we can. We can't. This strips what? Strips. Doesn't strip dodge. Nice. Ripped your dodge. Alright, can point blank now. We're blind. Alright.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
He's gonna fucking buff dodge again, isn't he? Forward or backwards here? Okay.
The loathing whispers.
When does it whisper? I'm getting owned. I need some help here. Reinforcements, please.
Reality comes asunder before our eyes.
Let's go unlocks carryover, correct. Uh-oh, they're holding hands. They're holding big hand into little hand. It's very cute, but it's kind of weird.
Empowered, emboldened.
Who do we need to kill first? I really have no clue. This guy does a lot of damage. Probably this guy. It's up front too. He's easier to kill. Dude, Highwayman with Riposte is so much work. Getting shoveled here kind of sucked. 6 damage to trigger death doors. We do 4 to 7, 4 to 7, or 4 to 7. Wonder if we should do 4 to 7. I would have got it. I didn't go for it. I'm like, there's no way. Yeah.
The slow suffering begins.
Why aren't we dotted? That feeling when the corpse resists your movement effect. What's resisting me exactly? Why can't I have blinding gas either? It's on CD. End of the round here. I think we're going first, probably. %, no guarantees here. I really would like to stress heal though, but it's backwards. Sadly.
The loathing festers. The Nightmare Gate is revealed. Beyond, only infernal nihility.
We got no
And
healing during Wing
non-existence.
going on. No healing at all during that entire ride up, pretty much, since the end of that fight. We got 1 tick. Alright, final boss. Again. Let's see how we do.
The mind must be freed of its self-imposed incarceration.
Alright. Cannot use ranged skills or items. Sure. Alright, so we have to be a little careful. What is this one? This one is bleed resist, but not blight or burn resist. It's a pretty easy one to kill. I don't think it makes any sense to worry about which is which, so we'll just go for it. Alright, what is this? Range damage. So we could try to bleed. That one's bleed immune, that one's not. So starting up slice off there is pretty good. What was my fucking skill there? I forgot. Why did it not bleed? Just annoying at 10% resist? Okay. Is the stress reduction considered a range skill? It's not.
There is comfort in company.
Yeah. It definitely bleeds. We've bled it before. We've been here before. So we cannot use our ranged abilities. I don't want to move though. just nuked the shit out of the Plague Doctor. It's not good. They're not done nuking the shit out of the Plague Doctor. Alright. We blow half. Yep. Rougher with this comp than our previous comp.
Excellent work.
Where's my riposte buff out of that? Oh, because it's not that. Cannot use healing skills. Okay. Quite a bit there.
Excellent work.
Okay, so what does this mean here? No healing skills, unfortunately. We get more dots over here.
There is comfort in company.
Blinding gas may be okay. Dot there. This thing's very likely to die, but it's likely to go first, right? Yeah. Maybe we just buff dude here? Not quite enough, annoyingly. Okay. Denial of reach. Can't use range skills. May have forgot to use my item again. Stunned. We can't use range skills, so I can't use my fire. So we take a turn off. Like, we need better second and third abilities, or third and fourth and fifth abilities, I guess, on that girl. Alright, what's going on here? Can't use range skills, so we really like to go forward here. Can't use holy water either, apparently.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Stunned again. Kind of bad. It's 2 rounds of stun now. I'm not sure why I couldn't holy water that. Stun is definitely one of those conditions, right? Okay, can't stress heal here, but we can definitely do damage. Holy water's a ranged attack, good to know. Could dump on there. Was enough to kill it. Nice. Another stun. All right. Can't stress heal. Can't use healing skills. Okay.
through.
Do we not bring an extra item on her, or do we use it up already? Thought I had a Plague Doctor too. Meltdown's pretty rough. It's still not on the. It's still not on the order. I know she's been stunned a little bit, but holy shit! Every once in a while, don't we get to use her again?
Lethality writ large.
We could lose Mora here, so we're gonna get attacked twice. Probably the first one zeros her health too. Attack somebody else, alright. Reason, stress, okay. Oh, I might have been skipping items here, but I think we're pretty good here. Alright, so this guy dies to the dot, so we don't have to add anything more. We can dot that one. That one's not resistant at all to blight. We could also heal here so we don't accidentally die. That's fine.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Yeah, this boss has been pretty easy both times. Thank you, the Enclave. Welcome back.
A brilliant conclusion.
It's not a phase, it's the end of this one anyways. Or it was last time. Last time it froze up on beating it. Okay. But I agree, it did feel like a phase when I played it to begin with as well.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
Almost 15.
Do not despair.
Unlock
There
the
is
leper.
nobility in the attempt.
Yes! I've never been so excited about the leper. New items, new combat items, new trinkets. Good, good. Diversity in the game matters. New curses, not so great. Okay. Okay.
An ocean of emptiness, slowly swallowing the world.
All right, chat. How are we going to do this? I need
House on the borderlands.
quick break again. I
half
should talk
swallowed
about
by
what's
the
going on.
stain.
Let's get to the character selection
You
screen.
have cowered in your crumbling denial long enough.
Do you ever get the impression that Wade's just talking to himself sometimes?
The crossroads.
He just like goes on and like starts another one and you're like, all right, Grandpa. Shh. Okay. 25% chance stress damage is nullified. Party HP less than 25%. 15% of the time, takes 50% extra damage. 15% of the time does 25% less damage or something. Yeah. That's right, Cyphus. That would be exactly what it feels like sometimes. Okay, so we're bringing the leper. That's happening.
Making peace with adversity is the very essence of existence.
I am willing to figure out either RNG for the... Okay, so let's put this up. Okay, a couple things. First of all, let's see. What's uptime right now? So we're moving to... We have secured 4 extra hours. We're currently from 7. So we currently have an hour and 40 minutes left of stream time. If we get another... What is this? Another 50 subs. We will do another 2 hours on top of that, if you guys like. The maximum we're going to do today is 16 hours. We're approaching 10 right now, or 9.5. So subs, donations, and bits all count towards the same goal. If you want to see more Darkest Dungeon 2 today, you certainly can extend that stream time if you want. All right, the other things of this are, these runs haven't been too bad once we've got started. It's really nice unlocking new characters and new abilities, so I'm looking forward to that. I don't care what characters we run here. I'm willing to let you guys vote on either a random run, or I pick it, or chat picks it, or a mod picks it, or a donator picks it, or whatever the hell you guys want. I'm happy with any and all of those. The only thing I want to do is play with our new character right now. Thank you, Baby Panda. All right. So, I guess here's what's going to happen. I'm going to give you guys a vote. I'm going to take a quick walk away. I'm going to grab another beer, have a pee, grab some more water, these types of things. And let me put a poll up for this.
Smile.
Thanks for the subs. Thanks, Apart. All right. Okay. New poll. What is this? This is Party Comp? Party Comp. All right. Random. Filthy picks. Mod picks. Anything but Plague Doctor. Strongest comp. All right, you guys can buy the votes. I don't care. Cheat all you want. There you go. Good luck. I will see you guys in just a minute, and we'll get going again. Thanks for the subs, guys. Welcome, Mark Withers and Dragon Warder. Yeah, I see you guys have done your typical stuff where you're leaving it at very close for everything. All right, mod picks the comp. All right, the only restriction on that mod is we'll figure out a mod in a second for this, is that we need the leopard needs to be in it. So okay, let's see what that looks like then. All right, do we have a mod who wants to volunteer for that? A mod to volunteer to pick a comp here? I know we got a couple in channel right now. Nobu would like to volunteer. Anyone else? All right, what do you guys got for me? All right, no one else volunteered, just Nobu? All right, fine, Nobu, you pick. What are we playing? What comp are we playing? Men at Arms. Gravedigger.
Pride. More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
Team looks awesome right now. What's the last one, Nobu? Let's get this run started. Gun for Flipper. What the fuck is gun? Highwayman?
Hunted. Harried.
Well, my mods have chosen, chat. If you think you can do better, next time don't vote the fucking mods into picking. This does seem like some piss poor picking for sure, but we'll see. Thank you, mods. See what a no-heal run looks like. Also a no-heal run with far too many backline. All right, this is fine. This is fine. We'll be fine. Thank you, Frublue. Yeah, I appreciate you telling me what happened, but I'm okay with the outcome. It's okay to have runs that fail, truly. All right, let's go. Let's see what we get. All right, Mod, do you want to put some predictions up? How far do we get? Do we get 1 in, 2 in, 3 ins? How many ins do we get with this? Do we get, I guess the question is, do we get to in 3?
Onward.
So in 1 is pretty easy. In 2 is tricky. In 3 is...
of the world.
I guess it's in 2 that's the hard one, right? In 1 is very easy because you get there. And, yeah, do we get to in 2? That's probably the best question with no healing. Oh, I should look at my skills, by the way. I have no idea what the leper skills do. All right, chop. Self. 75% of the time, blind ourselves. Lol. Alright. Clear corpses, knockback. Withstand. Self. 2 times block, 2 times taunt, 2 times resist, turn start block. That's pretty good. Self heals. Chat. It's just a leper carry. Alright, seems fine. Alright, let's take a look at Barristan here. Oh, we need names. Where are my names? What's my name command? All right, waiting list are top Flonzy. All right, we'll start left to right. So, all right. Is Nobo on the list? Because nobody needs to be the fucking leper for this shit. So I can yell at her all the time for picking this crap. Yeah, but she's too long. Okay, well, we'll get to her later. All right. Top. Change your name. Top. FP. FLANZE. Sure. All right, next. We have the Man-at-Arms, who is BHW Rice. All right, and we have Fatty Badger Pants. Okay, character limit. And then we have, what's the last one? The last one is Bramsterdam. Okay. All right. Oh wait, we gotta get the rest of our characters set up. So that's the leper. Alright, I don't know what the hell we're going to do about HP, honestly. Hopefully find some HP abilities, because... that seems important here. Alright, and then who's next? Howdy Badger Pants. We will not be doing a point blank build here. For obvious reasons. Sure. And then finally the Grave Robber. We will be using eating corpses for... I don't know. Do we need that? We have Absinthe. Not sure. Maybe. Okay. We get a prediction up, chat? Sorry, I was sticking around with some other stuff.
My wealth and possessions bundled into this meager pile.
What is that? Increases healing received until next end. That will be helpful. Okay. Thank you.
We spent long nights immersed in crumbling, worm-eaten volumes, plumbing the forbidden secrets of antiquity.
Forbidden secrets. Turns out healing's real important in antiquity. Alright, what do we have? Help us! Fine.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now. Comforts are exhausted.
Okay, in number one.
Ahead, only trial and tribulation. You see, even your valley is
All right,
not
scripted
immune
first fight.
to the spreading stain.
Leper looks very similar, but much. Look, Leper looks good, doesn't he? All right. Did I also take the? I can't remember if I kept it. No, I don't have Rampart. I need Rampart in this for sure. Wait, it's not scripted. You're new. Cheater. resisted Ardot, because why wouldn't you?
Stumbling and stupefied.
Remove combo, remove blind, self-heal 1 stress. If I'm less than 33%, heal 33%, remove 2 stress. Withstand. Taunts and blocks. Alright.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Empowered, emboldened.
Invigorated. Engorged. Wait. No. Insufferable, not wrong. So this is like a stance. For 3 turns we generate block. That's kind of neat. Come on, chat. Why don't you just hit harder, noobs?
A slow dissection. An unavoidable
Can
end.
Leopard do anything in other positions, or is it only position 1, 2? 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay, can't do anything out of these positions. Ah,
The means of mastery.
easiest fight of my life, chat. Healers are for cowards. You just lose DPS if
Push
you
on
bring
to the
healing.
end.
It's just how it is.
Rest and resupply await you.
Alright, we never want to take position 1 from the leper, I don't think. Wait, what? I took you. Crap.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze. It is safe here. Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your
Produces
fate.
bandages and nets. Produces. I don't know what a net is yet, but I kind of want it. Secret safe. Fight no one. I can't guarantee no road battles. It just doesn't work. Win 3 resistance encounter battles. That's pretty painful too. That's gonna be so RNG whether or not that triggers. Yeah. Well, I can't guarantee safe roads either, sentient hamster. There's no guarantee that I can't that there aren't just 3 non-safe roads. You know, that there's 3 safe roads rather.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you
All right,
must
we get
go.
+1 mastery, -2. It's kind of nice. 20% resist, heals 50%. It's pretty nice. Withstand, very nice. Purge. I mean, all the leper abilities seem great, man. Okay. All right.
Listen. Practice.
improve.
12 for that. Okay. Two targets. Chance to spawn strength each combat until next turn. Till next in. Okay. One target. Chance to turn out spawn dodge. Okay. Let's get going. Gonna take this one. This one's maybe
The
completable.
tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot. And
Journey
pestilence.
onwards. Let's go.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Nice pings. Let me have my map back, please. Thank you. All right, we need room 3 resistance battles. God damn it, we can't get lore and do that. Looks like. All right. That counts as first in, correct. We're going to second in. Second in's the hardest one, right? It's the step between before you get any
Perhaps you are
masteries,
finding your courage
but
at last.
when you're actually fighting a full region. It's the one that like the negative snowball's the worst for you. Towering Feast. Plague Eaters. Hold teams like, let's fucking do it. All right, in we go. Why do we start blind? Based on what? What are you doing to me, leper? No quirks. Just randomly starts blind. Realist does it? Doesn't. 15% chance to start weakened, 15% chance to start, and only when we're below a certain HP. Is it class? Thanks for the giant dot before I got to act. Very helpful. Oh, they're all blight immune too? Fucking right. Nice. I'm confused why you think that's resisting. It's 25%. What's his starting bleed resist? Is it like -10? Like, why the fuck is plus 25 still terrible? It is -10. Oh, we started at -20. Okay. Last tab of character menu. What does this mean? Class. Wow. Nice. Okay. That's a 12-point bleed. No healers, by the way. Can you maybe kill something?
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Nice roll.
I really want to eat some corpses for health, but I don't dare give it multiple rounds. Thrown dagger for 3 is such the most depressing thing ever. Oh, refresh the blight. Nice. Still not below 33% apparently. If he dies, Carnage Mantis. Not wrong. Not wrong at all. Do we have like protection or anything? How did I not run protection in this guy? I mean, that seems important here.
Continues.
The means of mastery.
Passing on death's door heals.
Loathing festers.
Huh. I need to maybe check that out. All right. We're fine. Everyone's good. Beep beep. Off we go. It's funny that the best way to turn in this is to drive directly into the side of the wall. This fight again, by the way. No one wants to retreat. You all thought it went so fucking brilliantly last time. We should stay and do it again. All right. 75% blind. Alright, we're not a great comp for this. No, no, we can't have you there. That's a very bad spot. Why did you go forward? Picked up a disease. Oh no, what does it do? Okay. Seems fine. 2 to 3. I need like a go away ability here. Alright, we're still blinded. We can't heal yet. Probably heal now. No, stop.
Messy, but effective.
Dude, I was gonna do that. No. Still immune to blight, so we can't dot them. So we're doing damage off like single target shit here. Does it hit him twice, you think? Sure doesn't. Okay. I'm sure the Highwayman will do basically the same thing, right? This comp is pretty special. Highwayman goes after the lady. They're bonding over the fact that he's entirely useless and nearly dead. That is exciting. We can't pass heal yet. We gotta fucking do something first. That's the problem.
Okay, maybe pass heal now. Adds 2 stress, chat, you fucking trolls. Oh shit, it's still alive! I didn't know it was still alive, I thought it was dead! Alright, slight mistakes.
Excellent work.
It looked very similar to a corpse, to be fair. What would the leper do about this amazing situation?
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
I mean, it seems to use corpses, so we don't really want to let it do this. Do we purge here?
Animus grows in proportion to mounting pressure.
The slow suffering begins.
Excellent work.
Whatever, your teammates working together for a common cause. What's the bitchin'? Use limit exceeded? You only get 2 of them. Huh.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
I mean, carried by Grave Robber, I think, right? Those 3 damage dagger tosses, just fucking unbeatable, really. Alright. Who says I'm complaining? I'm excited. Carried by Modcomp. Hold on, hold on. Alright. See the problem? See what that is? That's another fight. Look at these people. Do they look ready for another fight?
They revel in debauchery.
Debasing themselves.
Can we
in the
leave?
face of
Oh,
the
you're
end.
gung ho. You're ready to leave. You're ready to go, and we could Vone them. There's no way fighting this is good. Oh shit, chat. I might have had to fight that one.
The lost souls of a dying world, empty of hope and humanity.
Huh. It's like 3 real enemies and this guy versus our team. Are you all immune to blight again? No! Some of you can be blighted. That's fucking incredible. No, our blight's not very impressive, but that's all life we're about. Now, what I don't really understand is why all my people are at 9 stress for no reason whatsoever. Oh, -9 positive attribute pips. That's fine. Those aren't hard to get or anything, and not important to the overall outcome of the game, right?
Animus grows in proportion to mounting pressure.
Steady yourself.
Thank you, Mark Boops.
A slow
Welcome back.
dissection. An unavoidable end. Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
The slow suffering begins.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Survived it. Still survived it. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, it's round 5. Is that a problem? I mean, yes. we hide in some way? Okay. That's a win. We don't get any loot for it, but we get the experience and the joy of the fight. All right, where are we headed?
Restless souls thrive in chaos they create. Resentment, the slowest and deadliest poison of them all.
Beep beep. I'm fine. Fucking fine. So much crying in chat. I'm not loving these extra road fights. Oh, it's an AoE bleed? I thought that was a single target one. Still nice though. Maybe better because of it, maybe. You're alive at 1 just to be really fucking obnoxious? Great.
Cooperation is the key. Empowered, emboldened.
Dude, I don't think taunt means the same thing to them as it does to us. When we have an enemy that's taunted in range of our abilities, we're forced to attack it. We don't get to cast buffs if we want to. Dude, Chalk Dust failed because of guard? That's funny.
Steady yourself.
I did forget about that guard, to be honest.
The slow suffering begins. Problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
The loot was not exactly great. Okay. Oh, moving towards a corridor, a real fight. Maybe we can avoid this one, team?
Reality comes asunder before our eyes.
Wants to fight. What is it? To see this tab? Alt? We get +1 debuff. Would like to leave. Would like to leave. Okay. Yes, we have to do one more encounter battle to win. I'll do it later.
When deliberation is exhausted, trust your instincts.
We're going to the hospital. I don't know what your instincts are telling you, but I don't really care. Ah. Hey. Yep. Okay. Hey, I'm sorry, I'm just like doing like 5 things at once. What's up? Hey, welcome home. Yep. Playing some chat runs right now. They've given me no healers, so I'm like dying shortly here. I've had beer and a half. We're currently at +4 hours to stream time. Uptime is, because that means an 11-hour uptime. Uptime is currently 10 hours and 15 minutes. So I'm done in 45 minutes unless we hit the next round of goals, which are about 60 subs away. So don't know yet. So either the run ends here or we'll see. All right. See you in a minute. Sorry, chat. 2 seconds. All right. All right. Can we handle these guys? Maybe. Got a lot of plus stress over here. So, noticeable things right off the leper. He only gets to attack every like 3rd round or so to clear that blind debuff off. Additionally, it's very slow, so you often get hit like 2 or 3 times in the round before you get your defensive buff up, which is problematic. Oh, and also here we got stunned out of our entire turn. I'm sure that could be helped if you had some other characters in the run and did something, but not this run. Grave Robber still seems very bad to me. I like the stance edition though, it's kind of neat. That triggered another negative relationship, alright.
Narrowed eyes, muttered threats. All trust is lost.
Bleeding isn't the greatest thing for us. This guy's very dangerous too.
The slow suffering begins.
Did mention that. Nice. Hey, oh, dude, stop. Just stop. It's very annoying. You proved their point. You are very annoying. Wait, what happened to my turn? Oh, you went to the end because you were dazed, apparently. Okay. Two, you say. Alright, Leper can die to the dot.
Let us
Leper
hope
died to
they
the dot.
find peace.
That's the end of the run, by the way. I don't think we can recover without the Leper for tanking with 9,000 negative debuffs here. It's fine? Alright, well if it's fine, we're fine then. Nobu says we're fine, it's her
The
comp,
work
so
continues.
here we are. We'll be fine. Oh, round 5, no loot. Feels bad. Sucks to suck. Alright.
In crisis,
Wait,
no
oh, we got the
gain is
leper's loot. I was like,
insignificant.
no loot, but we got loot. The leper had loot. We get to pick it up. That's pretty fair. Alright, up we go. We are going to the hospital. We didn't quite get it. We got ambushed on the route to the hospital. Feels bad. Grave Robber cannot target friendly corpses. I did check.
She heals the injuries of others while ignoring her own.
Where was she exactly? We don't have enough cash to heal this guy. Well played. Cut off my face, I think he said?
Each covets what the other has, and plots to take it.
Voracious and decadent, the landowners and peasants alike descended into an orgy of consumption.
Oh no, it's another road fight. Alright, this is probably the end of this run. Yep, it's the end of the run. Alright, they're all immune to blight. So the Grave Robber continues to do fuck all. So let me get this straight, Grave Robber. You can attack the middle guy once for 2. Attack the back guy once for 3. You can't dot anyone because they're immune. And you can drink absinthe, which does nothing. Huh. It's exciting. I guess we'll leave the 2 AoEers alive to focus on the big fat guy who does 1 billion damage. Oh, they're repairing. Nope.
They're not repairing their relationship. I thought they might be.
I mean, maybe I set the comp wrong. Can Absinthe be used from the front rank? Maybe it should have just been spam Absinthe in front rank and let everybody else. Ah, that seems stronger than my ability to deal with it. Oh, okay. Let's get fucking loaded. Alright, problem solved.
Let us hope they find peace.
No, don't heal it. Oh, it's a damage buff. It's not really fine either, but it's more fine than healing it. Jesus Christ. What are you doing over here, grave robber? Not much. You can end the run anytime you want, Matt. You're always able to concede. I just tend not to concede. 25%. Don't think we're there yet. Means we're still in fighting shape, if I understand correctly. Oh, Nickerbur.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Beep beep. Well, we reached a truce. Turns out we misunderstood each other to start. They were just here for the absinthe, and once we were willing to share, that was fine. So share we did, and we moved on. Just a misunderstanding, champ.
Desperate and wanting.
Will you rebuff their earnest pleas?
Yeah.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Alright, if we take this last room fight, we unlock 2 mastery points, which could be relevant. Can't heal mid-region, fleet.
Echoes of humanity, twisted by hopelessness.
Not bad. Not bad. Oh, it's not. This isn't the room fight. This is a fight in between the room. Alright, that's great.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Typhoid. Let's check what that friendly sound and disease does. If flame is greater than 50%, 2 blinds. Combat start, minus 1% max HP. That's not bad. Wait, what the fuck are you way the fuck over there? Son of a bitch. Alright.
Early results are encouraging.
The Worries. That was a bad one in Darkest Dungeon 1. What does it look like now? Okay.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
You guys are quite disease-laden, apparently. Alright. Think they got a couple diseases, but nothing that Hope can't cure. Let's go check out this room medal. Easy fight. They're both ready to go, so this one gives us some buff. Neither wants to leave. Makes sense. I was looking forward to getting Riposte up. Alright.
And now, the greatest test of all.
Easy dodge. Never know.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
What's that thing? Oh, there's a red dot there. It's gone now. No. It should be where it should be. Flipper. It just took forever to go from tier 2 to tier 3 for some reason. It like took like 2 hours to update from tier 2 to tier 3. It was just like repeating, showing tier 2 again for some reason. Anyway. Don't know why. Not worried about it. Got it set up.
Let us hope they find peace.
Yeah. I think we might not... Oh, she can't attack from this position. All right. This is finally where we have to fail, unfortunately. This is an abandon here. She literally cannot attack from that position, so feels bad.
Are you shaken?
All right, chat. I'm seeing
There is so much worse in store.
I'm seeing different ideas for how to build compositions, but that one was interesting. Nicely done.
Over and over,
All right, let's take a look.
Until the truth
Evaluate.
is
I gotta go
laid
say hi to my
bare,
wife real quick for real.
and you are finally free.
Take a look where this is at. See who we're running.
The greatest horror, it would seem, is nothing at all.
Denial seems
Your
appropriate for the
sanctum.
name of this run.
Adrift in this bituminous nightmare.
Player, I apologize. I'm still learning.
You
I
have
hope to get
cowered
better.
in your crumbling denial long enough.
Ask her to make me a team. Can't be worse, can it?
The
I will. If
crossroads.
you guess what, you want
Wait
you want a
by the
route? You want one
lantern's
where we
light,
have my wife
and
make us a
welcome
team?
what help may come.
Okay. All right. Let me put this out here again. Let's see. What's the uptime right now? Good night, Flipper. Uptime at the moment is 10 hours and 33 minutes. We have set up for plus 4 hours, which is an 11-hour stream. So we are 27 minutes from the end of this stream today. That's okay. I'll be back tomorrow. We already had a bit of an extended stream. I appreciate the support. However, this is my day off. Yesterday was my day off as well. It released yesterday, of course. It's gonna be 12 days without a day off if I stream again tomorrow, which I'm planning on. If you guys would like more stream today, I'm gonna make you pay for it in terms of subs. It's support to my channel. It's always welcome. If not, that's okay too. I'm happy to take the rest of the evening off. But just pointing out there that we're 27 minutes away from the end of the stream. I'll grab wife for picking up the comp for us. And she's gonna be picking entirely blindly. And I'll be back in a second, guys. Right back. Here's what we need. So chat wants you to pick the composition. These are our available people. All right, we've got the Plague Doctor. It's a she. The Grave Robber. The man, the Highwayman. The Man at Arms. The Hellion. The what the fuck is this one called? The Runaway. The Jester, and the Leper. We need 4 of them together.
Okay. I'm just randomly picking because I don't know anything.
It can't be worse than the last comp that chat picked me.
Okay.
Yeah.
That guy looks cool.
You like this guy?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, he's number 1.
It's the Baldwin.
Making peace with adversity
No, wait,
is
no,
the
the
very
leopard.
essence
Wait,
of
That is the leper.
existence.
What are you asking
okay.
for? So who do we want next? You tell me which one you want. You
I
pick
like
them on
the
picture.
second one.
This one.
No.
That one?
No.
That one. Grave Robber.
Grave Robber.
A strong choice.
Yep.
Okay.
Avarice slips unseen into the
Alright, so
catacombs
there's
of the
leper,
mind.
the Grave Robber, the Hellion.
Hellion.
Yep.
Okay.
Beneath bloodlust and fury,
And
there is emptiness and shame.
the hang on. I'm just trying to look at. I'm looking at things.
All right. Okay. I'm trying to give you options. So let me.
I know,
Okay. You want me to move?
but-
Let me know when you want me to move over.
I don't know about the chest.
So you want me to move over? I'm trying
No,
not. To, I'm not
Plague
trying.
Doctor. I'm gonna go with all death themed.
Plague Doctor.
Yeah.
Indiscriminate science.
So,
So this
Stains
is
the
your
surgeon's
final. Do you want to
hands.
change anyone else?
nope.
This is your final decision.
Final decision.
Okay. And
So
can
we're going
you
with a
truthfully?
strong all female cast.
Well, the leper's male.
Oh, I know, but all the other ones are female, right?
That doesn't make it an all-female cast, then, does it?
Well,
that makes it a
mostly-
mixed group.
Fine.
There's
mostly-
There's 7. It's. Yeah.
Okay. Good.
All right. And I just need you to confirm for me under oath
Yeah.
that you have not colluded with any members of chat,
I have-
particularly my
I have
moderators.
no idea. Haven't been on your channel all day long. Have no idea what game this is.
Okay.
Doesn't your chat already know that I don't play video games?
It's nothing about you. I just want to make sure that my mods had not unduly influenced you, that you hadn't been like texting them on the phone or anything like that.
No.
Okay.
Nope. Nope.
All right. Thank you very much. I appreciate your
Wait,
contribution.
did that pick good people for you?
You did better in chat.
Well, was chat fucking with you?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I think this will work. I can make this work.
Alright.
Thank you.
Hi.
All right.
I'm gonna go finish making dinner.
Appreciate it. All right. We did it, chat. I got a healer. I was a little worried. This is her last pick. What's what? The Plague Doctor. Yeah. Yep. Yep. How many subs or dollar amount are we missing to get the full 18-hour stream? Fuck. We're 2 tiers off, Itadiki. So 18-hour stream is 5 hours from now. Or, not 5 hours from now, but close. We are missing 165 subs for the full. I deliberately priced that out because I've been streaming for so much. 165 subs is the answer to that, Itadiki. All right. Okay, starting this up. Let's go. What do we got? We got Sloosh Tactician. Okay. Sprained Ankle. Pastures Tactician and Book Burner. Bloodthirsty. If HP below 25%, extra crit, 30% damage, gain bone. And Obsessed with Death and Stiff Knees. Okay. I didn't have one of you have more abilities than you can equip at any given time, Gropa. So I didn't have the frontline attacker. Plague Doctor is the Grave Robber looks good, huh? That's what it really boils down to. Everyone likes like a slim, like well-dressed lady with a fucking dagger. Everyone's like, yeah. Everyone's happy about this. The problem is she seems to be the worst character so far, honestly. Her and the Jester both seem quite bad, but she seems much worse than anyone else so far. All right, let's get rolling. And she's got a hat. As I was saying, Nobu, well-dressed. Hat's part of your dress, right? Okay. Thank you, Telios, for the sub. Okay.
Forward now.
No, we did not get
the
to Into. All
crumbling
right, chat.
chaos
Do you think
of
we
the
can get to
world.
Into with this comp? So, mods, I need you to let that prediction finish, and then, or close out that prediction, and then open another one. Oh shit, I gotta open items too. Yeah.
Let us temper this world's cruelty.
Yeah, we should try her as a
Just
tank.
a little.
I wonder if we just played it wrong, right? She could be a frontliner. Okay, and frontline looks something like this. All right, if we played her as a frontliner, what are the requirements on this? Anywhere except the very front. Well, she could be second. Third rank fucking Hellion, though. Unique ability in position 1. Unique ability in position 1. Position 1, 2. Position 3 moving forward. Problem is, the Grave Robber here really just doesn't work, does it? We really kind of need, it kind of needs to be this. It needs to be Leper in 2, Hellion in 3, or 1 rather. Maybe like this. Is pick 1, 2. Kind of like this, I guess. All right. All right, pick to the face, thrown dagger, poison darts, absent, dead of night. Thank you, Reindorf.
Something died of dysentery.
No, this is not the Oregon Trail. Appreciate your resub. Yes, no, but I do need names. If you could pull those up for me, I appreciate it. All right, we don't want to run Incision. We do want to run Embalming Vapors. This is fine. Okay. We do want Bleed Out. Probably don't want... The ones that give bones to begin with are so bad. Wait, aren't there 2 of them? Yeah. Okay. All right, let's do our names. Number 1 is Saflet. Okay. Number 2 is Skex. It's K-E-K-Z. Okay. Number 3. Nobu. Oh no, she got the hat. God damn it, chat. That's not even set up. All right. And 3, number 4 rather, Stanley Payne. All right. Okay. All right, off we get. We get items too. Anti-burn item, not super useful at this exact moment, but could be later. And anti-plague, blinding people. Okay.
Between semesters, we would spend our days rambling the woods, talking excitedly of esoteric theory and ancient mysteries.
Getting late for a Tuesday night, isn't it? All right.
An unexpected find.
I know, Wayne's just rambling. Back in my youth, I used to play in the woods. All right, Wayne. All right. I had friends, I swear it. Thank you, Zekers. Appreciate the sub.
The point of no return welcomes you with open arms. The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
All right. Okay. What do we got? Oh shit, that was the other winded attack. Rip. All right, not that big a deal though.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Is it?
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
Okay. Chat, what's my uptime? Would someone fire off that command real quick? All right, in number 1, will we make it to in number 2 is the question. All right, 14 minutes, all right. I'm not gonna make it through the full run in 14 minutes, but we'll probably get a chunk of the way through the next region. All right, what's going on
Rest now
here?
for a time.
Resistance till next in, sure. Extra damage, yes. Okay.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you
Naked and
must
Afraid's
go.
not bad to begin with. Reward is double mastery, 1 mastery, which is okay. Back county, I mean, Tangle is really hard to begin with. Wind Chime, chance to stress heal a random hero each road segment's kind of cool. That's what I thought Flapjacks was gonna be. 3 fights is a lot though. I think we just go without the storage trunk and be all right about it. Let's go back country. All right. Mastery.
One learns quickly when survival
I would like to
demands
not
it.
take this ability, but this ability is literally better than all other abilities, so it's kind of hard not to. Could upgrade toe to toe so we could use bleed out. Upgrade Grave Robber things. Maybe she'll do something. Why would I want crit on my dot abilities? She does not need stronger booze. Doesn't even do anything different. It's better dodge times 3 as opposed to whatever dodge times 3. Upgraded reflection, kind of nice. This, I mean, the best one to upgrade is just still Ounce of Prevention. This ability is better than all other abilities we're dealing with. All right, good talk. Don't make me play Plague Doctor repeatedly. And if we do play Plague Doctor, let's not have to always start with a single mastery point, because there's nothing better than starting with that.
The next stop is leagues away.
All right, what items do are for sale at the
Plan
Provisioner?
accordingly.
Laudanum. Any resistance? No dartboards. All right, let's go. Dude, I kind of want this wind chime. We don't need it though, right? Once we have that ability, we don't need it. Let's go naked and afraid. All right.
The farms
Bad
and
country.
fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
How do you set up GR combos? Combos are difficult to set up in general. There's a lot of things that the opponents do that make it hard for you to attack a target right when you want to. They debuff you a lot.
The rancid
They
crop
run
grows
their defensive
unchecked,
buffs. They hide.
and
They move. How do we want to go here? All right. So we have to complete this region without anything mounted on the stagecoach. Fine.
Destiny will not be denied.
Wait. I thought I had answers. Oh, this is the previous one. Okay. Question, question, fight. Study, question. I don't want to go there. Let's go this way. Let's go right. Oh, they all want to go to fight. All 4. Fucking needy ass characters. All right. I just drove straight at it and it juked. Are you kidding me? Yeah, Jester seemed pretty good at applying combos. Alright, they're immune to Blight entirely, pretty much.
Steady yourself. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
They're pretty fucking apeshit right now, aren't they?
There is comfort in company.
Steady yourself.
That's 3 attacks, 3 crits, I think. Immune to Blight. 2 Blighters in our party. Feels kind of bad. Did it remove its weakness buff? I think it did. It's one more attack off. So annoying. We need cleave here. We don't have it. Why did he get dodged? Huh. Because of that. The guy always has a good time, doesn't he?
Empowered, emboldened.
Rebiginated. It is dancing. Thank you,
Cooperation
Beards
is the
Mears.
key. Empowered, emboldened.
Not your turn again. What? Are you fucking kidding
Let
me?
us hope they find peace.
Goes like 5 times in a row. So, what was that sequence? Hits me super hard, crits me multiple times, hits me with a dot. Then the healer, then my guy goes to take the dot damage and go to 0 health. Then this guy goes again, all before the healer goes. Jesus Christ. All right. Oh, now we're going twice in a row in the Plague Doctor. Otherwise, we rolled ahead of it.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
I mean, -1 player, I guess. It's fine. The Hellion was kind of clunky with the guy here.
The loathing festers.
Sure, it will be A-okay. Alright. We have more things here? We do. Okay. How's the replacement work? I don't know. We've never survived a run that we've lost somebody. Anytime we've lost anybody, the run is always wiped. So I have no idea how a replacement works. I'm sure it works really well.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Ah, free disease, great. Thanks. I'm sure it'll be fine. Why do we suddenly bone ourselves? Alright, A, what the fuck's going on with my grave robber boning herself all the time? And B, HP less than gain on HP less than 25%, 5% crit, plus 30% damage, gain on hit. Are we really less than 25% HP? I don't think we are. Round start, 5% chance should just lose the speed all the time, 5% chance to stun themselves. Great.
righteous action.
It's interesting you can resist the blind debuff.
Steady yourself. There is comfort in company.
One more action for them. Nice. Okay.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher
That's
of all.
interesting that they can resist their own blind debuff. That means you can actually chain attacks on the leper if you run enough resist shit. Alright, what's up time? Okay. Really close. Alright, how close are we on the map? I don't know, because backcountry won't fuck off. Okay. Leper seems like he's gonna be strong, man. Feels like it's going to take a little bit to get him to work, but unlike the last game where he was just always bad, he might actually end up being good here. Plus a trinket. Plus scouting.
While the heart still beats,
Is that going to work?
desire will never die.
Wait, I thought we were supposed to get scouting.
Onward, while there is still time.
The guy just got scammed. Get an item or anything? Okay. Alright. This, chat, is where we part ways today. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. We managed an extra 4 hours of stream time today. Well, I mean, really, 2 extra stream days at 7 hours apiece. Like 9 yesterday or something. So, like, an extra 20 hours of stream time that we weren't really planning this week. But I'll be back tomorrow for my normal stream time. So we'll be looking to do 7 hours of Darkest Dungeon tomorrow. If you guys are enjoying it, come back and say hi. Hopefully you enjoyed it tonight. Let me raid someone on the way out. Thanks for being here, and I'll see you soon. Yeah, it is pretty fun. Parts of it are feeling a bit dull. Parts of it are feeling a bit repetitive. I'm a little worried about the balance of some of it, but by and large, I'm enjoying it quite a bit. So I agree 100% on that. All right. A lot of big names streaming. You know who else is streaming right now? The young Dolphin chemist himself. I'm going to give him a raid. If you guys don't know Dolphin, you ought to. Dolphin's an amazing streamer. Darkest Dungeon 1 player, a buddy of mine. All the right things for this. Tell him I said hi. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night, guys.